Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo. Yo. Why you hitting me with the carp thing? What did I do? Yo, what's up, Chad? How's it going, guys? Good to see you. Late as always. I know. Good to see you. I know you have talked shit about your... Wait. I know I have talked shit about your skill before, but no more. You have truly convinced that you are a god gamer with your TI victory yesterday. What? What's this guy on about? So you want to do the RNG based tedious task first so you can excuse yourself of playing TI later? Alright, don't act away. Cam Bart over here acting like he's some kind of prophet. He's like, just as the prophecy foretold. No. My exact words, don't go giving him credit. My exact words were, I don't know how long it will take, so I don't know if there'll be enough time for TI at the end. That's why I don't want to start with it. Because if we start with it, it may just make me end up, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to make sure I knew how long the run was going to be before I started doing extra stuff. I don't know if there was time for extra stuff. So of course, there's a chance that there was no TI. That was the whole purpose of doing TI. If we're going to do it, we would do it last. Get the hell out of here. Don't act like this guy's a prophet. He doesn't know shit. First time waking up early enough to catch a dunk stream. What a time to be alive. What's up, Tobies? How's it going, man? Or is it Tobies? I think it's Tobies. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Hope everybody's having a fantastic one.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Here in Texas, it is Thursday night / Friday morning. However you want to look at it, it is 12:41 a.m. So it technically is Friday already here in Texas. So late that it's already the next day. Dunk predicting a certain event does not make me a prophet. Predicting a certain event does not make... I'm not saying... I'm saying you think you're a prophet. You think you have some kind of like just as the prophecy foretold for moment kind of thing. No, you can't predict shit. Yo, Frogger, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate the very first sub of the day from Frogger. Gets it out to you're late, babe. all right. I am a little bit late. This is true, Frogger. This is true. Hey, what's up, Ionic? Good to see you, man. Ionic,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Ionic's
now.
been
He is
moving from
drenched
coast to
in
coast.
sweat.
He's on a completely different time zone now. And the other day I was playing some Dota with him. He's having to play Dota from a hotel room, from some good old hotel Wi-Fi.
Oh, I really wish
He was
you
still
guys
popping
could see
off.
This guy right now, he is drenched
Even with
in
some rough
sweat.
ping, he was still going ham. It's Friday the 13th. We got to do a spooky ghost run today. Wait. Oh, shit. Purdy, I didn't even realize it. It is Friday the 13th. Oh, shit. It's Sunday where I am? That doesn't even...
Oh, I really
what?
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
There's
is
literally not a
drenched
place
in
on
sweat.
Earth that it is Sunday right now. So that means you're fucking somewhere out in the solar system, I guess, or I don't know, in another universe maybe. So he's now hamstringing his abilities so he's more in line with your Dota 2 skills. No, I had to do a little bit of heavy lifting to make sure that we could get the dub. Had to put him on my back. Path of Exile League today. Yo, PoE players. I'm excited for you.
On screen.
I'm excited for the PoE guys out there. I hope it ends up being a fantastic league. I know a lot of you guys are excited for it. Can we get some horror themes for the Sweatlings? What do you guys think? Because right now it's a conflicting. It's Friday the 13th, but it's also, we got the Pride Month rainbow theme going. Mind's Eye, I think, got it all set for us there. It's your guys' call. Please, cat stream today. Make it all about cats. I need cats. Sweat cats. What? Wishel? I mean, I'm pro cat, but I don't know how does it apply to today exactly. Isn't the league start tomorrow? Wait, is it today? Hold on, let me see. Good old Google, Path of Exile, new league. Let's see if it says. 4 p.m. EST. Okay, 14 hours.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, so you just go to like the main Path of Exile website, and then it has a little countdown going on. 14 hours, 15 minutes, and 24 seconds.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
All
guy
right.
right now. He is drenched in
I
sweat.
see, I'm learning. I'm learning how to Path of Exile with the best of them. Well, I'm excited for you guys. Let me know tomorrow, for those guys that played, if it ends up being badass. I'll probably try to check out some streams, which is usually a good way to tell if how the vibes are for it. If people are liking it. PoE, Dies of Cringe. Hey, Path of Exile is a pretty cool looking game. I mean, I've never like dove into it and got big into it myself, but I respect it. The Nub Prince says, check my Sweatling. Well, what do you got going on? Is it making degenerate Sweatlings? Oh. I mean, I don't know. You look pretty Prince-like to me. Very, very rainbow Prince. Is that a unicorn flexing in the background? I swear that's a unicorn doing like, yeah. What the fuck? It sure as fuck is. It's like, it grew. It's like, oh, actually, I don't even know if it's an extra arm. I can't even tell what the hell's going on. That unicorn has 5 legs. We don't talk about that extra leg. No lava, please. The baby earlier had an extra arm.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
No. Kaj, please. Please. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Holy shit, I didn't realize we had so many 100Ks yesterday. When did all this happen? Junifer, Imperial Sun,
I really wish you guys could see
Romy
this guy right
24,
now. He is
Angry
drenched
Ranga
in
or
sweat.
Renga? Renga, I think. I play with Cogs and Jarek. Woo! The sweat was really flowing. Actually, no, wait, this wasn't yesterday. Wait, was this yesterday? Oh, yeah, at the end of stream. I turned it on for a bit, didn't I? I don't remember when I turned it on. So the deposits weren't on for a little bit because I forgot because we didn't have a shop yesterday. If anybody wasn't here yesterday, we had our 5-year anniversary, 5-year partnerversary. Cosmetic was the only item of the day yesterday, which if you see little sweatlings popping up at the bottom throughout the stream today, you'll probably see several of them have a cake with a 5 popping out and maybe a questionable spider related thing. It was made by No Lava for the 5-year partnerversary. So we didn't have a shop. That's why I wasn't really paying too much attention to the deposits yesterday, but apparently there's been some sweat flowing, some serious sweat flowing. Anniversary of marriage. Partnerversary. So we're married through Twitch. Does that count? The realest marriage of them all. The only marriage that lasts. Twitch. Hold on. Let me clear out these deposits. Hold up. Mopping up the sweat. Mopping it up. All right, it is all mopped up and we are turning on the deposits for today. You guys will have about a minute to deposit whatever sweats you need and then we'll open the shop. Yo, 2 days in a row getting to see Asakuma. What's up, man? Is there a way to tell when my first sub was? When your first sub was, let me see if it will tell me how many months, but I actually don't know. Actually, I know how, because we've had our system in place for a while with the generating sweatlings and stuff. So I bet you if we type in your Twitch username, let me see, you're the Nub Prince. Wait, that was hold up. Yeah, if you just type in your Twitch username, it will tell you. See, it says 12:42 a.m. 7 minutes ago, first sub ever. At least, I guess it depends, because sometimes people can sub, but they don't necessarily share the sub. Sharing the sub is like making it like public knowledge, and whenever you do that, that's whenever it generates a sweatling. But technically, people can do like a stealth sub. They can sub to a channel, but not share it, and then it would never generate a sweatling in that case. Most people tend to share it like immediately after they do it, so it makes it easy to tell, but it's the best I got. What's up, Nonstop? I'm really sorry, but could you please open the first bet of the day? My internet went out and I had to go to McDonald's to use their free Wi-Fi, but it only lasts 30 minutes. Wait, are you trolling? Wait, what the fuck? Does McDonald's Wi-Fi really only last 30 minutes? What the scam is this? Nonstop is never trolling. Not around here. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's in the US. He's trolling. He better be trolling. He's scamming. He is scamming. That's classic Nonstop. I guess I don't know about other countries, but I'm pretty sure in the US it why would you spend more than 30 minutes in a McDonald's? Listen, sometimes you want that value. You got to get that value. You're just loading up on burgers. I respect that. Yeah, around here, I don't think there's a limit. I think you can just do Wi-Fi for as long as you want. Maybe things have changed. Does concentrated spells add damage to Circle of Vigor? Was killed when using Circle of Vigor the other day? Don't yes. Yes, it does. Concentrated spells adds damage to everything. Even heal spells, like whatever you cast, it adds damage to it. But a lot of the time, you don't have to be too concerned because most things that you add damage to don't interact with the player. So for example, if you cast the Circle of Shielding, it's just like shield circle that casts around you. That doesn't try to affect the player. So even though you added damage to it, the only things that have to be worried about it are enemies, because enemies can still get hurt by it, but you can't. But Circle of Vigor does interact with the player because that's how it heals you. It does like it tries to, you know, whatever healing or damage it has, it gives to the player. So by having concentrated spells, it does that damage to the player because it was trying to heal you in the first place. Spark Bolt, for example, doesn't naturally interact with the player. If you were to shoot a Spark Bolt, your own Spark Bolt at yourself, it wouldn't hurt you. It doesn't naturally interact with the player, only enemies. I came home from a house party when I was a teen at like 4 a.m. and forgot my key, so I chilled in a McDonald's for like 6 hours. Damn. Yeah, see, and Lude was probably using that free Wi-Fi, yeah? Yeah, he said not from here. I'm not from the US too, so yeah, I mean, I guess maybe if you were in like a really concentrated city, maybe they would limit the Wi-Fi because they have, but most of them around here, they're just like doing unlimited Wi-Fi, trying to use it as a selling point to bring people in. I want McDonald's. I haven't had McDonald's in forever. I like their breakfast though. The regular menu, Stop rant, open shop. It's Chad's fault, it's not mine. 6-hour McDonald's gooning session? Dear God. Time for the 100 community member challenge. My brain is not. Listen, it'd have to be. What's the word I'm looking for? It would have to be like in peak shape. I gotta use my brain muscles more often. Gotta flex that brain more often. Right now, I can remember 2 of your guys' names, and one of them is Woat, so that makes me very sad. Hold up, let me... Alright, we're about to do the first shop of the day. We can get prepared. Dunk has forgotten us. The magic is dead. No, it's hard to explain. It's like, you know, like when you feel like there's a lot going on in your head, you start to like you're dropping information. I can't remember basic words in the English vocabulary, much less every Twitch username. My brain can only, my RAM is running out. Just had a Midas run. Ooh, Charles Names. Hell yeah, man. He's dropping a Midas seed if anybody's interested in checking it out. You mean dementia? No, not dementia. Simply overloaded. That is not the perfect time to do power words. That is a terrible time. Hey Dunk, is it true that Twitch marriage is the only one that lasts? Need to make a couple of quick calls if that's the case. Not sure why Twitch didn't read my sub. DNK said. What's up, Zinners? Sorry, don't worry. At the very least, probably what'll happen, Zinners, is maybe it'll pop up at the bottom, like if you refresh, or maybe an hour later or some shit, where it says share your sub, blah blah blah. With that said, yes, Twitch marriage is the only true love out there. When 2 online stream watching degenerates meet each other, that's true love. Duofo, thank you for the gifted sub out to a minute, lol. Hold on, Duofo, hold on. Thank you for the support. Well, the minute's up, I know, but let me get... Oh, wait, Zinners, I see your message right there. The Prime 5-monther. Hey, Dunk, getting married in a few hours and couldn't sleep at all. Can you soothe me back to sleep, Daddy? Okay, wait, what? Wait, what? Zinners is trolling. Zinners is trolling. Are you actually... Okay, well, first off, don't pay attention to the put me to sleep, Daddy. That part. Ignore that part. He's not getting married. He's trolling.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
What's
see
up
this
there,
guy right now.
Googbert?
He is drenched
Yo.
in sweat.
What's up, Butts Bots? First time catching a stream. Was focused to finishing my combat robot for NHRL. Check it out if you want to see my friends and I unleash the Demon Core for the first time. Wait, what? Hold up. What is this? You said that you and your friends unleashed the Demon Core. Were you on the show?
That robot, for all intents and purposes, is round except for 2 sides, and that is one of the sides it is upright on right now.
Richard, in combat robots, 2 sides to get stuck on is 2 sides too many.
Knockout.
All right, knockout, and over to cage 4. Let's do that one again. Oh,
We've got plenty of action in cage 4. Synthesis
Wait,
30.
it linked to the knockout. I didn't want to see. Wait, where's?
It is tense.
There it goes. Nougat center. It's going to so much metal around the outside of Demon Core. If you want to get to the cushy Nougat center, it's going to take some work.
Here we go. They're lining up.
There it goes again. Oh, Richard.
Wow.
I think Demon Core may have done the thing. Those are some big flats on the side of their robot. That's going to be really hard.
So this was Demon Core, and it was. Wait, so you guys made this? Hold up, I want to. This is interesting. Bots. See what he's saying about this. /user. Bots. Let's see what he's saying about this. My timestamp was wrong. It was fine. It's fine. Go back a minute. No, I got you. So this is cool.
Right now, Undertaker still moving around, so probably going to get an unstick, but it's lifeless right now.
What a massive hit. You can see.
Okay, so.
Wow.
Oh, how long do these fights last?
Developed here at NHRL. We run wood. Someone, away we go. Wow, that is a fast spin up on Demon Core. Wow. That thing is cranking. Oh, huge hit.
Wow. Demon Core
hit. You can see the wheels are spinning just fine.
So is that like the ref that comes over and like spin?
They're gonna get an unstick. I'm sure that'll go fine for them, but will they be able to spin up again?
I don't know. Undertaker placed second in February's event and showing why right now.
There it goes again! Another.
Wow.
But look, Demon Core is spinning back up effortlessly. Richard, that is so much metal around the outside of Demon Core. If you want to get to the cushy Nougat center, it's going to take some work.
Here we go. They're lining up.
There it goes again. Oh, Richard,
wow.
I think Demon Core may have done the thing.
So is the ruling like you can only get unstuck like once or some shit? Yeah, there's like this thing would be scary. This glass must be like super bulletproof glass because there's some serious force going on there. So it's the house bot. The house bot's name is Fluffy. You're allowed one unstick. Oh shit! But hey, you may have not won the battle, but that thing looked fucking awesome. That thing looks scary as hell. It's fucking just spinning around. I feel like he got kind of countered. I feel like you got like meted or some shit. Because that thing looked badass, but the bot that was like going against it had like this like ability, like because it's spinning like a top, and this thing was like going undercut, which was causing it to like launch off with its momentum, you know. Yeah, flipping is the meta. Those sons of bitches, they're meta slaves. Where's the creativity? Where is it, Undertaker? Come on, man. Demon Core brought the creativity, and you guys were just running the meta. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Demon Core may have done the thing. Those are some big.
Wait, what is this?
5, 4.
Oh, there's another round with it.
2, 1.
Fight, robots,
On.
fight.
So many fans in the audience have their cameras out for this one. They know it could be big.
Demon Core is spinning the wrong way.
This is Synthesis's opportunity to take advantage.
Whoa. I don't know. Are they just going to wait for them to get counted out?
That thing is ripping.
Synth would hit them before they carve a hole through the floor. All the way to Australia.
Oh!
All right, you see the heading light?
Uh-oh.
Oh. The controls.
Get off the wall.
Ooh, lack of stability
And
on Demon Core, but it's ripping.
It looks like
what is that one?
30 has lost the left side of drive. They're having a difficult time driving here. And of course, Demon Core also having a difficult time driving.
Touch.
Oh! Oh, how I wish Demon Core was spinning the correct direction.
Yeah, that was a dud hit.
Yeah, they're sort of just like ramping the opponent away on these hits.
The deadliest Roomba. Just fucking middle of the night, your Roomba kicks in to vacuum. This thing rolls out. Sweet Jesus!
They do that until the weapon breaks.
Oh shit!
I think what happened there is almost like the weapon of Synth 30 dug into the shell so hard. Tossed him back.
Yeah, part of the drive is like fucked up on that thing.
It's an interesting strategy. I wonder if that was on purpose.
They're translating now. Demon Core was translating there.
Yeah,
that's huge.
They're dialing that in.
That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, Bloods and Bots. The Demon Core's a badass. Dunk is a terrible person. What can you do? Wait, what did I do? What the fuck? I was watching the fucking Demon Core, man. Domain expansion, open shop. All right. The death Roomba slowly inching towards you is menacing. This is what Noita was missing all these years. I know, right? It's fucking awesome. Well, Bloods Bots, hey, this sound IRL was wild. So wait. Hold on, let me see what he had said initially with his resub message, his Prime 17-monther. So wait, Buttspots, are you one of the guys in the trench coats? I mean, not the trench coats, trench coat, the lab coats. Are you one of the? Are you one of the lab coat dudes? Yeah, I was driving. Oh shit, you were the fucking pilot? Holy shit, he was the pilot, man. He's a big deal.
What's translating there? That's huge.
Don't dox him. It's too late. He's famous. He's gonna be walking down the street now. People are like, "Are you the guy that was fucking piloting Demon Core?" And then he's just gonna be signing autographs all day.
That in. Oh, and Synth 30 is stuck upside.
That's awesome, though, man. That's badass. That is badass. I love it. I love it. Other guys are also important. No. They're they forget them. They want to know the pilot.
Hey, Dunk, can you pilot the shop?
All right. Chad, why do you complain so much? It's exciting seeing community members part of some cool ass projects. You realize the kind of like gigabrain shit to create the Demon Core? Buttspots is gigabrain, man. That's not easy to do, to create a robot Roomba killing machine. And you guys over there just glossing over it. Where's the shop? Where's the shop? We were watching badass science. Come on, you guys. Their opponent was a computer keyboard with the Sawblade. Hey, don't disrespect fucking Synthesis 30 like that. You monster. Hold on. We gotta roll it back. That is not a keyboard with a Sawblade. You guys are haters. All right. Here it is, chat. Here it is. I baited you. I was waiting for some of you to type your complaints as you were writing out your 3,000 word complaint. I've been here for a solid 20 seconds and I haven't seen the shop and I want to just file a complaint. Boom, shop is open. You have to backspace all that shit. Oh, items already sold out, bitch. GG.
It's cool as hell, but I have a meeting in 8 hours.
Oh yeah, in 8 hours? Come on. Today's cosmetic, by the way, is an outfit for your sweatling. It is, it's kind of like I think it's part of like a hoodie set that Gargura wears. I just called it the outfit because I don't know how to exactly describe what she wears. It's for the VTuber weed people out there. This is the Gargura set that J2A made. It's the second piece to the set. The first piece was in the shop like on the Factorio day we had it in the shop. Dunk, you bait the shop for a solid 20 minutes. We sit there with !deposit1 in the chat waiting. We can't type because you like to be an ass and bait it. It literally makes it hard to enjoy the content. No, it's good. The way you have to sit there quietly and listen to the commentary and not spam your normal poggies and bullshit. Where's the bet? My Wi-Fi is running out. Bullshit, nonstop. Bullshit. You're trolling. This man is trolling. Oh, by the way, the second cosmetic is the rainbow horns because it is June. Gotta bust out all the rainbow loots. The arena can break. Hold up.
So,
if you guys needed someone to test your arena, you found the right guy.
What is going on? Oh, we have to check the integrity of the floor after depth charge. Look at this. Depth charge is a 45-pound robot. It got an extra 15-pound weight bonus because it's not.
What the fuck? Was that even fair? What was that little tiny one?
15-pound weight bonus because it's not.
What is that?
Robots. It got an extra 15-pound weight bonus because it's not using wheels and chains.
That's not fair. It's like this thing just fucking tink.
Just wondering,
Just fucking exploded.
Do I have a death wish? He'd love to land a huge hit. Come on, come on! Wow, I do not feel safe, Chris. Let's go! Of the big box.
Holy crap. That's kind of scary. This shit's pretty wild. What the fuck? You know what, Buttspots? Next time when you're piloting the Demon Core, maybe stand like 100 feet back. You have to get like binoculars or some shit to truly pilot it well, but still, that looks pretty hardcore. Could have easily killed someone. Yeah, I mean, that seemed dangerous as hell. Just beat Noita for the first time, and I'm watching my first dunk stream. Hey, what's up there? Is that Tigwas Sawmu? Tigwas Sawmu. We'll call you Moo, all right? Because I'm hurting my brain here trying to say that. Thank you, Moo, for stopping by the stream. Congratulations on the win in Noita. Congrats. Wait, what did he say? We have more spinning mass than depth charge. All 30 pounds for our robot is spinning. There are 2 panes of Lexon. It was fine, not dangerous. There's 2 layers for good reason. But wait, there's 2 layers? That one didn't it just break through it? Or is that just one layer that it broke through?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He only broke the inner layer. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, that makes it less scary. I thought whenever I was looking at that, I thought it was like they broke out the wall and then you would have just been standing right there piloting it. Like, oh shit, there's fucking shrapnel in my leg. That makes sense.
I fear the moist mob.
There's one 3/8 inch layer and then a 2-inch air gap, then a 1/2 inch layer. Oh, that makes sense. All right. He's not going to be murdered. Hey, what's up? Who are we just gonna raid from? What's up, JD? We were just watching one of our community members was piloting the Demon Core in a fucking robot battle. And we were watching that shit unfold and everything. The fucking synthesis won through like a technicality. Wait, no, actually, no, this is the one that synthesis lost. It was the other fight. Undertaker won through a technicality. Fucking bot got stuck on its side. They cheated. We're contesting the results. It's bullshit. But yes, the Demon Core, this badass spinning bot, was made by one of the community members.
I wish Demon Core was spinning the correct direction.
Yeah, that was a dud hit.
We didn't lose to Undertaker. We lost to Gravity. Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
that's bullshit.
Sort of just like ramping the opponent away on these hits.
Chad called that one a keyboard with a Sawblade.
They do that until Synth's weapon breaks.
I think what happened there is almost like the weapon of Synth 30 dug into the shell so hard.
Demon Core looking like a vault mob. is that what? Maybe that's how Buttspots was inspired. He was playing a little bit of Noita. He's experiencing the vault and the death trap that it is, and was like, I think I could do something with this. Though there is a lack of acid. They should be throwing acid everywhere. That's the true vault immersion.
Their drive not functional enough.
Dude, hold on. Is Fluffy actually assisting Demon Core? Did you see that? Just trying to shove him directly into the Demon Core.
Demon Core kind of functioning as a little bit of a stop here. Unable to let Synth 30 be self-righted. That's, of course, allowed. Great job by Floop. A couple great self-rights today by Floop.
The drivetrain looks much better on Slip. This is 30 now after that unstick. Demon Core is translating. Their heading light is working. Oh, what a hit!
Oh! I think the bearing on Sim 30 is damaged. They were hitting themselves. They're stuck upside down, and they are not going to get another unstick.
Whoa!
Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg.
You can hear the crowd chanting the knockout there, as Demon Core is now sitting at 1-1 after knocking out veteran contender Sim 30. Now Sim 30.
All right, that was badass. That was badass, BudsBots. Thanks for sharing with us, man. Also, congrats on your badassery. The Demon Core is awesome. Is there a robot called the ButtBot? What? I don't even know why you would ask that. I'm scared. I don't know what intentions you have with this bot. Yes, the evil Roomba is the real deal. He said my solo team is called the ButsBots. Please don't encourage this, please. Takes notes, more acid. Yes, fucking little acid throw at the other robot.
Just so you know what real life effects your shop edging antics result in.
All right.
You literally had me standing to the side of the sidewalk for 4 minutes staring at my phone like an idiot. Got both items though, so worth.
Wait, on the side of the sidewalk? Wait, look, hold on. Okay, so Kwake may be talking a little bit of shit, but also I want you to pay attention to what he said. If you did not get the shop item in time, that sounds like a skill issue, because Kwake is literally commuting somewhere. I don't know what the fuck he's up to. He's out in the world, and he still snagged both items. So if you didn't snag it, that is a skill issue. Kwake could do it. You should have been able to do it. Snagging it while driving. All right, hold on. No, nobody better been driving. All right. Nobody's driving. Do not tell me 3 dropped in a row is my skill issue. Twitch also has skill issues. There's several problems going on there. I got the items on both my main and alt accounts. Good shop. What? Hold up now. What is this alt information? Hold up now. What's going on? Caught? Ban that guy? Get him, boys. Does this mean if I'm driving, we get an extra shop? No, no. No. Alright, hold up. Thanks again for the raid, JD. Appreciate the love. Draken with the 4-monther. Thanks for the primes. Appreciate you, Drake. Asterix for the bits. Kurluk. Mointia Kurluk. Sorry, I was distracted by the fucking Demon Core spinning and murdering stuff. It was awesome. Narson with the 36-monther. Hey, thanks for the 3 years, Narson. Appreciate you. 3 years. Time flies, Narson. Time fucking flies, man. Television with a 38-monther. Good to see you, Television. Television. Appreciate you, man. The TV. Appreciate the TV. Hinticle with a 6-monther. Hello, bald man. Somebody in the chat, if you're bald, Hinticle is saying hello to you. Make sure to say hello back. Sunforce, thank you for the 25-month resub. Just said Gage. Gage back at you. It is Pride Month. Gage power. There was Zinner's resub that I saw earlier. I don't know if he's actually getting married, but thank you, Zinner's, for the 5 months. If you are getting married for real, I hope you have an amazing one today.
We're cursed once again.
Skellytron with the 26-monther. Appreciate you there, Skellytron. Nub Prince was the brand new prime that we saw earlier, and then Frogger was the first sub of the day. We are all caught up. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having a great start to your Friday, I guess I should say now, because it's now 1:15 a.m. here in Texas. So majority of the world, it's already Friday. But it's Friday the 13th. I didn't even realize it till Chad pointed it out. It's Friday the 13th, meaning whenever we come up with a daily run, we may have to do something a little spooky. I don't know. I can't
intentionally hold off on bets to make sure all respectable people have gone to bed.
Wait, did that? Hold on, you may have been trying to shit talk me, but Asarian, didn't you just shit talk everybody who's in the chat right now? Literally every person in the chat, you're just like, you're not respectable if you're still here. He says yes. Okay, as long as okay, never mind. It was intentional. It was intentional.
Are you giving in to chat pulling the stream day forward?
Oh God, no. I mean, unintentionally. I have been streaming pretty late lately. Been getting rough. Spooky daily run. Do ask the gods thrice. No mercy option. That's spooky for me. It's supposed to be spooky for you guys. I guess the spooky part for you guys is the Twitch integration that we're going to be starting off with today. You guys are going to be petrified with the gaming skills I'm about to bring to the table. Custom bone folder run? Oh shit, but people need like a heads up on that one, right? They need like time to prepare wands and everything. Has there been any progress in the eyes/cauldron? The eyes, nothing has changed over the years. Cauldron, I don't think too many people are toying around with it lately, since the cauldron it did play a role in helping decipher one of the hidden messages in the game about what's it been now, like a year and a half ago or so. Actually, we can tell the exact date.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Fury forged one of his videos. One of his videos is titled, and it was, I think he posted it like the day that it happened.
Pay to chat. I once bought the shop in a car at night going over a mountain pass.
Wait, Noita cessation cipher has been solved? Wait, isn't that the one? I think he did he retitle it? Maybe he retitled it. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Yeah, he must have recently changed the title. Huh. Like recently as in like the last month or so. I feel like I looked at it not too long ago. Anyways, yeah, the title used to be what it deciphered to, which was the message said something along the lines of those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence. But the cauldron played a role in deciphering this. If you really want to hear more about it, here's the link to the video that Fury made on it, where he talks about it. He talks about it a little bit. It's like a 10-minute video, but he talks about the cauldron's role and how it helped him prove that was what the message deciphered to. This was posted on April 26, 2024. So that's how long ago the cauldron did that. So is that the only thing the cauldron does that we know? We don't know. It could be, could not be. But since it at least was involved in something, people have been like, well, you know, assuming maybe that's its entire purpose. The eyes have never been involved in anything. So that's why it's probably more worth your time to check out the eyes if you're wanting to try to solve something, because nothing's ever been discovered with it. So there is likely something to do there. You always say you want to revisit custom wand stream again and then never give people heads up to prepare something, because I got to come up with a fun way to do it. The last one was getting out of control so quick.
Sag, I have to watch you on VOD all the time. You're the GOAT and I appreciate you and your Degan community. Keep it up.
Asarian, thanks for the 10, man. I appreciate the love. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, my DJing schedule, I'll try to get better. It's just, there's been stuff going on in life that have been getting me streaming later and later. I tend to just like roll out of bed and then start streaming. The problem is I'm rolling out of bed at like midnight now, which is like the super degenerate sleep schedule. But over time, hopefully that'll change. Hopefully. We'll see. Omega Sawblade Wisp is giga spooky. That is a pretty spooky run idea. I miss Dunk's edgy emo days. My hair is getting a little emo lately. It's not super long yet, but it'll get there. What's up, Ultimate?
Did Party Horse fix the AI bot? LGBT themed sweatling seems less degens.
Wait, what? No, I don't know actually, Charles. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever we got busted out, it wasn't that. I think we just straight up, we didn't put LGBT theme. I think they just put like rainbow theme, since it's like, you know, the Pride Month and everything. I don't think they specifically put I don't know actually. Maybe they did last time. I don't know. He probably put Pride in the theme or something. I didn't. Oh, okay. So maybe that's the difference. Yeah, who knows, man. How did the altar go yesterday? Any discoveries? I missed the inn, but saw in the VOD that you found the altar. It was pretty fun toying around with the altar a little bit yesterday. But no discoveries made. Just like kind of cool little like a good look at the at how the altar is and little flames on it, and we toyed around with it, but nothing, no actual discoveries made. I once bought the shop in a car at night going over a mountain pass. Wait, what? Wait, what did? Hold on. What did Mind's Eye say? I once bought the shop in a car at night going over a mountain pass. He's joking, by the way. Do not do this. Do not Twitch chat and drive. For the love of God, I am not joking. All right, he was not driving if he's not joking. I was a passenger. Okay, good. Wait, he said Kappa. Hold up. Now I'm scared. Cam Chrisum with the 5 community gifted sub. Cam, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate that. Using that Twitch sale. I forget what the Twitch sale is, like 30-something% off. Appreciate you using that, man. Stealing some money from Daddy Bezos. Damn proud of you. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate the generosity, man. Imagine if the Sacred Barrel item is created in engine. I'm sure someone has looked for that already, though. I mean, that would be pretty exciting. You never know. Maybe there's something to discover, but so far, nothing's been discovered. But doesn't mean there isn't something to find. People have overlooked, you know, more stuff in code, like, you know, more complex shit or more basic shit. Anything is possible. I have 3 monitors for my drive, 2 for porn, 1 for dunk. It's awesome. Did you say for your drive? All right, first off, people talk about, you know, 2 monitor, 3 monitor setups for their home. I have a 2 monitor setup. You have a 3 monitor setup for driving. Apparently this guy's the next level, man. We're behind. I'm behind the times. Something for the YouTube watchers, maybe like a fungal shift run. You guys want to eat some fungus today? We want to get our character high today? Lude says there's 1 day left for the sub gifting. Well, I've benefited greatly from it. You guys have gifted so many subs. I appreciate the generosity. Do you think Petri intended the eye puzzle to be unsolved as it is? It's hard to say because the devs are a little bit kind of wild, crazy. So it literally could be that the eye puzzle is in place for some kind of future endeavor. Like maybe he wanted to do some kind of future project, another game, and then the eye puzzle would somehow connect to that. So you know what I mean? It's almost like the drink more Ovaltine, you know, thing from the Christmas Story, where it could play as like an advertisement for something else. That is, in this case, it would be like it's not meant to be solved until the other thing is in place. I mean, it could be as simple as that, because imagine you release another game and then on the load-in screen it has like the eyes in the background, which somehow plays a role in helping you like decipher what the message was meant to say, and then you're like, oh, this is what its whole purpose was all along. I mean, anything's possible. The other night you mentioned maybe changing the ambrosia biome's color with shifting. Can you try that tonight? The thing is, I don't know how hard it would be to find that ambrosia biome by force. You know what I mean? You could look up a seed, I guess, that finds it. Pride Month plus Friday the 13th for AI Sweatlinks. I want to see how the AI combines the two. I think the more stuff you put into the prompt, the less interesting it gets. I think it gets like a little bit just like you can't tell what the hell's going on. I'll let Mind's Eye decide if that's a necessary thing. He pretty much guides him and Party Horse guide the AI generation stuff. Could you do a rainbow Sawblade wisp on the daily? I'm for it. If that's what you guys deem as like a good Friday the 13th run, I'm down for it. Is it possible to shift the color of the golden idol / golden statue Mina Nugget? I think you can get it red.
Devs took money and say, goodbye losers. Only Dunk is in denial and thinks game isn't abandoned in unfinished condition.
Kuba has been hating on Noita since his early access days. Don't listen to this guy. He's a hater. Professional hater. But yeah, I believe you can get the blood gold idol I'm pretty sure we've done that in the past, but outside of that, I don't know of any like fungal shift that changes the color of gold that then, you know what I mean? I don't know of anything like that. You know what? I'm going to pause the music and I'm going to load up some Noita because I'm ready to play some video games. Thank you guys for all the generosity and support, though. It's good seeing you. Chief Petty Recruit, thanks for the 23-monther. Life isn't fair, but Amazon Prime gives you one free subscription to a streamer of your choice each month. Thanks for using it here, Chief. I appreciate you. Hashtag ad. Chief hitting us with that. Wait, you didn't even hit us with a Prime, though. You just hit us with a sub. Wait. He posted this little ad for Amazon Prime, but then he didn't even use a Prime. He just tier 1. So thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate the generosity there, Chief. That's huh. Let's click this. Noita is opening. You got show PC setup win. I've showed it on stream many times in the past. It's nothing too exciting. If you're ever curious about the specs that I play of the computer, you can type !specs like Cabby just did in the chat. You can see all the details of the computer that I play on. Most of it was sent to me by our community member Shiloh. Hooked me up with like tons of PC parts and stuff. And this was years ago when I was a decently smaller streamer. And because of Shiloh, we were able to start streaming in 1080p. With that said, apparently there's now going to be.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
They're beta testing some people to stream in like you can request access to stream in like 1440p or some shit. But unless there's something that I don't know about yet, which is very possible, I don't think they increased the bit rate for those people. At least they haven't mentioned it. So if they don't increase the bit rate, then I mean I don't know why. You know, higher resolution means it needs a higher bit rate to look good. I mean, a still image will look higher quality, but if there's any games with movement and stuff, you need a lot of bit rate and shit to make it look good. I use AI to upscale your stream to 4K. Do you actually? I can't tell if you're trolling. It's not available for all viewer locations, though. Oh, okay, so not even everybody could watch. Okay. The codec is different. With the 1440p streaming, the 1080p option bitrate is like 6K. Looks ass. See, that's what I was thinking too, but Exadex says something about the codec being different. So that's the kind of stuff that I don't know anything about. Because it's like, you know, gigabrain tech that I'm just like, I don't know. It's magical stuff. I listen audio only, so I don't have to watch you play. Thank you, Tito. How red is AI 4K dunk? True. I'm probably like the Kool-Aid man at that point. I still use a 1080p monitor anyway. Yeah, same. I do. I think majority of people still use 1080p monitors, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm behind the times. I just assume everybody has a setup like me, but nope. Yeah. I was actually, you know, when I started streaming, and I'm trying to think. I started streaming, I want to say maybe like 6 months into my streamer journey. I was playing on a 720p TV. So I did, yeah, so I was catching up. Wait. What are all 4K, 1440p, 1440? Maybe there are a lot of you guys on 1440p. What is this shit? All right, apparently I thought like we were all on 1080p. You guys left me behind and you didn't even tell me about it? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. 1440p high refresh rate becomes a lot more affordable. Been on 1440 since 2014. What the hell? You guys are crazy. I am on 144 hertz. 49-inch ultra wide 1440p 240 hertz refresh rate. Oh my god, that must have been an expensive ass monitor. It's a beast.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I watch your stream on a CRT monitor. Respect, Synthetron, respect.
I really wish you guys could
Yo,
see
the
this guy
subs.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold up, hold up. We had Phaser with the 5-monther. I got you covered, Chief. Aw, thanks for the Prime is there, Phaser. Using those Bezos bucks. You too there, Monkey News. Thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Appreciate you, Monkey. Duke Marriott with the 8-monther. Thanks to Rustlin for my sub gift. And thank you for all the streams, Dunk. Thank you for putting it to use there, Duke. Yep, thanks to Rustlin, I know of the deliciousness of Austrian chocolate. I have tasted the delicious... I don't know if it's Zotter or Z-Otter. I keep forgetting. But yes, I know of the delicious Z-Otter chocolate. Albatross with the 6-monther, 144 hertz. Exactly, it hurts. 144 hertz brings the pain. All right, let's load up some TI.
Really
Let's
wish
do
you
this.
guys could see this guy right now. He is
New game.
drenched in sweat.
Wait, no, we gotta go. Mods, open mod folder. Conga! The conga line. Let's see, what's he congaing about? Hey, 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 Moist Mob. Thank you for the 27-monther there, conga. Appreciate you, dude. Woo! All right, the range. Okay, this is a pretty rough range. If you guys are curious where 18 to 27 comes from, apparently that is our boy Leonardo DiCaprio's new range. His girlfriend did have a birthday. She's now 27. I know all the true diehard Leo fans are in shambles right now. It's hard times for some of them. It's my condolences. Fucking hag. And remember, wine is just grape juice with a yeast infection until we meet again. Bubba, I remember thinking wine was going to be delicious whenever I was a kid, thinking, like, I love juice. Wine is juice for adults. Clearly, it's going to be super delicious, and it was one of the more disappointing things in my life. I'm still telling you, you'd like sweet white wines. Maybe true, maybe true. I'm not really in a setting, though, that I can try wines very often. I mean, there are places that have wine, but I never like, you know what I mean? It's not like some wine sampling scenario. Never asked this, but which Noita build do you think was the most fun? Whether it was balanced or buggy or not? If you're not sure, you can just say so. I don't know about the specific build, but because that's like, it's like so detailed, you know? But part of me does miss the ruthlessness of the old way you got knocked or you took damage. So the old way was if you got hit, most projectiles, if they hit you, your character would fall. And so like let's say you're levitating in the air. If some projectile hits you, you would fall until you touch the ground. It doesn't matter, like you would just free fall. And this was around for a little over a year. And apparently, I guess at some point they decided to remove it because maybe new guys just hated it so much. It was pretty ruthless, but it was Noita, you know. It was very Noita. I feel like one of the main reasons I liked it, though, was that there would be new guys all the time posting clips of just the most hilarious deaths because of that mechanic. And when they removed it, there's still lots of hilarious deaths in Noita, but a small fraction of them did die off.
I can agree with 27, but do we really know if 18 is Leo's lower range? I'm not so sure about that. If after ditching us yesterday without TI you pick 13 to 37 bullshit, I will stab you.
Wait, you were all over in that last comment. Apparently the package reached its destination. Do you have time to pick it up before stream? I didn't even know it. Let me see. I didn't even see any information on it arriving. Let's see. Let's see if I got any notifications. Please hold. Yeah, I didn't get notified yet. Huh. I'll check later. I'll check directly later. But I didn't get a notification. That is not good. We'll see. We will see. Do you ever browse Noita's Reddit? There's some interesting, funny clips. I do jump in there from time to time. Probably about once every week to 2 weeks. I'll stop by there to see what's going on. It could vary. Sometimes there's really badass clips, and sometimes the front page is like a dude walks up to a barrel, shoots it, and explodes and dies, and people are just like, upvote. You're like, okay, guys. Okay. Is it true that ice used to do damage like falling soil? No. I mean, Woat swears up and down that's the case, but I mean, I played from day one. I don't remember that ever being a thing. I mean, it could have just been I never got damaged by it, because obviously in the early days, I was petrified of everything, so I tended to move, you know, very cautiously. So maybe for like the first week it was in the game and I just never got hit by it, and then they patched it out. That is possible. I don't remember it though. Just asking because I'm getting ready for bed. What are you going to do for your run tonight, or have you decided? We're kind of jumping all over because it's Friday the 13th, and then people are wanting something that's in that theme. So people are thinking like some kind of dangerous like Sawblade run, where like I'm some way that I'm in danger of accidentally murdering myself at all times. Every time I fire my wand, it could like ricochet and kill me. Who knows? Who knows? But we're going to start off with some Twitch integration. The range is going to go with the classic 13 to 37. Kuba, don't complain. Don't complain, Kuba. 13 to 37. Start a new one. Just getting warmed up. One of the top gifts on Reddit at the moment is someone Lumi drilling a propane tank. Wait, is it at least done in a funny way? Because like I said, yeah, sometimes it's a little bit like, okay, but obviously there's all different kinds of skill levels. That's the thing, is you have people that they just started playing Noita this week, and so then that kind of stuff is still like, you know, like, oh shit. And then for the people that have been playing for billions of hours like us, we're just like, all right. it's like we've seen this death 5 billion times. Actually, wait, what is this one?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, see, yeah, so this person just like dies to the bridge boss. That's actually badass. What the fuck?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What is he doing with that worm? That thing is huge, though. What the fuck?
Okay, you choose stabbing on your own volition.
No stabbing, Kuba, please. That looks like it took a lot of time and effort, though. That shit's crazy. That is one thick worm. That's one juicy worm. I'll give him that. That's badass. Like, you can instantly recognize it. This has been a darn labor of love. After months of work, he's finally done. All hand sewn, my own sewing pattern, etc., etc. He weighs like 40 pounds? What the hell is that thing stuffed with? My God. It's like, well, we ran out of like pillow stuffing, so we just put lead in it. Dear God. The way you snuggle with it, I hope you have melee immunity. All right, I feel like this is this is giving me Pirate Software DMs vibes. Let's get out of here. I'm scared. All right. Let's get some water, and actually, no, wait. Let me turn this on. New game. Let's see if it's working.
Then that's over with.
What happened in his DMs? It wasn't anything significant. I mean, like, it depends on what you consider significant, but somebody like somebody who had beef with him, who was a past friend, just like leaked their conversations, and so basically you just get hours of furry erotica that you can dig through if you if you're into that. There are images. There are very graphic images. If you need all of your cringe shots, you need all of your cringe shots if you dare to read any of it. It gets hot. He didn't mean cringe shots, he meant horny shots. Because it gets hot.
I'm sure you've studied those images extensively. You sound like you know what you're talking about.
Listen, I was innocent, okay? I'm just sitting there playing some Dota 2, and then I get a DM of a screenshot from the conversation, specifically the images, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why would you DM me this? And then that's whenever I found out why it was why it was being sent to me. Oh, come on, Cursed Rock. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. You're on the list? Why would that put me on the list? Big fan.
Dude, being a streamer sounds so confusing.
Or arousing, depending on what you want to read in your free time. It's a boss killer. We can use that. I'll take it. Ooh, and that as well. I'll take this as well. Yoink. Yoink. What's up, Andrew? Thanks for the 33-monther. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate the kindness. Also, wait, what did Funko Dare say in his resub message? 15 months investing in DunkBot 2.0 and wigs for Dunk? Mods, get the gun. Fuck up Funko Dare with it. You know what? Shoot him in the leg, though. We want him to suffer. Nitro says, what the fuck? That's how we roll around here. Yeah, sticking at 45 minutes to kill enemies is fun. Woo! Chest there. Chill. Chill. I just want the unstable telly. Be cool, man. Be cool. Maybe would have been worth stabilizing the unstable telly.
I've been dropping
Maybe.
loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Ew! Remus Monkey! Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. You know what, Remus? I'm feeling frisky because of that. We're going glass cannon. Remus Monkey's got us sweaty. I'm gonna make him proud. Is that a flying rat? No! The ambrosia! I need that! Let's scoop up a little bit, I guess. Let's do it. Watch this. Check this out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. A little glass cannon bomb action. Alright, chill. Some spicy enemies. Okay, there's more than a couple spicy enemies. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Woo! Keep dodging. Way more HP than we need. You know, we're fine. We are perfectly fine. Nothing to be afraid of. I'm not afraid. I'm not scared. Alright, chat. Well, that one actually is gonna fuck us over. There we go. Maybe it would have been worth getting a little bit of extra slurpage. Wait. That's fine. We're good, we're good. This is bad, this is bad. Alright, never mind. We're okay, we're okay. Gonna try something a little risky. Oh. Did that do more damage than... Didn't that just pump like 50 damage in one shot? No, it was just 30. Fucking glass cannon.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Glass cannon's terrible in Twitch integration. Because you're pretty much just sprinting through stuff. You have to be... Like, lowering your health is just dumb. Fucking glass cannon. You look what you did to me, Remus. You did this! How dare you? With your support, you made this happen. How is this my name? Thank you for the Prime 7-monther. Bahi back at you, my friend. Bahi. Allergies are going a bit crazy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but it's bingo night.
But it's bingo night. What's up, Vialet? The Vroomlet. Okay. Ooh. Hope you had a good stream yesterday, Vialet. Sorry, I just saw your DM right before stream. That's why I was talking with Chad about that quality stuff earlier. Trying to find out if it's going to be good, bad, whatever. Apparently right now the quality stuff is a little rough. But who knows, maybe in the future, 1440p. If they like increase the bitrate and stuff. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? But right now I can't even stream in 1440p because I'm only, I'm only in 1080p right now on with my monitor. Holy crap. This is cool. Whoa! That almost got me killed. Yeah, bro, I really need that 8K 260 hertz monitor so I can play my PS5 games in 720p upscaled to 240p. Unstable 30 FPS. I mean, I do think we could benefit from higher bitrate. I don't know about the resolution stuff necessarily for me, but if the Twitch is to be like, hey, we just... I forget what YouTube's max bitrate is, but it's pretty high.
You want a high-res monitor so you can play games at 4K. I use a high-res monitor so I can fit more code on one screen using a tiny font. We are not the same.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. My coding font, like when I'm programming, my font's pretty large. I definitely use like the old people font. You know what I mean? Like the letters are pretty large. Take up like half the screen. Whenever the font's like really tiny, I find it harder to... I guess it depends on what your idea of small font, but when it's too small, I'm like sitting there, there's just so much going on, I can't like hone in on like what I'm trying to accomplish. But whenever I have it like a larger font, I'm like, I can just stare at each line and I guess kind of simulate what's supposed to happen in my mind. It just makes it easier. Vibe coding's overwhelming for you? Yes. Sometimes the vibes are off.
Skill issue.
Maybe, that's probably literally in that case. Like I've watched Mind's Eye code before. I always thought, you know, in TV shows and stuff, we see those like, you know, programmers that are, oh my god, that are writing code in like a second, and it's like the Matrix and like codes flying all over the place. Like, it's some bullshit. And then I watched Mind's Eye code and I was like, oh shit, it's real. That's how they code. Mind's Eye's got like fucking 4 monitors. He's just like, and the code's just flying all over the place. It's actually how he codes. Alright, looks like we are ready to fly to the boss. Yeah, he is. He's coding binary, it's true. Mind's Eye's a damn genius. Yeah, he goes hard. If you ever get the chance to catch one of his coding streams, you'll see. He's kind of insane. Was the heart mimic natural from chat? It's from chat. There is no, the Holy Mountain heart can never be a mimic. As far as I know. But chat has a vote where they can like swap it or some crap. What do I code in? In C#? In the Visual Studio? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. This is fine, this is fine. Haha. No problem. I hate C#. Well, that's what I work in Unity with. And before anybody says, "Oh my God, Unity," just know that like DunkBot's like a hobby project. If I was creating like something that I was gonna sell as a product, then yeah, I'd be a little afraid to work in Unity because obviously, oh my fucking God, what is this? Just like 15 dudes just dogpiling on my ass. But yeah, actually working for like a company or whatever and creating a game in Unity would be pretty scary. Since their CEOs or their past CEOs' decisions and all that crap were so garbage. Garbage. What? Damn, I didn't realize that there was another jump in me. I wasn't paying attention. Dunk is hot as fuck right now. What? Should I be afraid? I'd rather roll my own crypto than program in Unity. What? Alright, I think yes, it's a little dramatic. Unity's solid. Unity's really good. The worst thing about Unity is the people making like business decisions behind it, but the actual program itself or I guess I should say the software and all that is pretty great. And the community, like the people, are pretty awesome. There's a lot of great people out there that post things, trying to help out little scrubs like myself. Posting helpful stuff all the time. Sorry, my allergies just going nuts. Oh. It's getting a little crazy. Please. Stupid sand. I can blast through that wall, but the sand just keeps piling up. There we go. Keep thinking that I'm at the bottom. I didn't want to. You kidding me right now? Butt protector, saving lives, or butts at least. Saving butts. Hold on to your butts. Okay, okay. Oh, I had a wand that I could have dug this whole time. I forgot about it. Lol.
Holy moly.
Holy moly, exactly. Took a little bit of damage. Boring as fuck run? What? Oh, thank God. It replaced the other one. I was like, bye, boss killer! My perks. Wait, you guys gave me a... Okay, I did not realize that had happened. What? All right, apparently something just that fucking killed me, but
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
this is how we do it. Woo! Arachnatoad, thanks for the 25 month. I appreciate you, Arachnatoad. How'd you lose a life? It just fucking took a barrage of hits all at once, I guess. It like popped me for a good amount of health. Great dodging. Legit God Gamer moves. Thank you, Renophilia. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Not a paid chatter. Don't be jealous. As we get win number 2,453. All right. We can... Let's add a little spice to the range. Let's see, what a little flavor.
14 hours, he said. I was there for 2 hours, then I left to do my chores. Mr. Unreliable means 17 when he says 14. I am so salty. If I could turn myself invisible, I would go to the city center and beat the shit out of a street mime.
Wait, what the fuck? What the hell did I just listen to? Did you just say you want to beat the shit up a street mime? What? Hold on, wait. Where's we had Yolk's message? Check board's new world record by Balder in any percent monumental. Ooh, hold up, chat. Hold up. Yolk is saying there was something that happened that was a big deal. If Yolk's saying it, it means it's a big deal. Oh my god.
Holy moly.
A new world record in the most broad category, the any percent random seed today. The last world record in this category was placed on January 5th, 2024. So almost a year and a half ago, the world record held up. We got to watch this. Thank you, Yolk, for letting me know, my dude. New world record. Of course we're watching it. Of course. Sorry, Balder, if you're like, you're stealing content, you piece of shit. This I am going to steal because I got to see this. I got to know. All right, hold on. Let's click this. And then... let me make sure it is on, yeah. All right, let's check this out. You see, he ignites himself on purpose, gives him a little bit extra speed. Ignites himself again. He's going for the pacifist chest, it looks like. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. These are going to be some hella efficient teleports. I don't know how would you still get down there that fast? Dude, that means he's probably going to do the teleport. Oh, there's a rough telly right there. He's going to do the teleport in the final mountain where you have to jump to the boss. That's going to be sick. The luckiest jungle teleports I've seen in my life. All right, he's cruising, he's cruising. Oh, he didn't jump one more, actually. Interesting. There's time to improve. Oh, good reaction. He could have easily gotten caught on that. Yeah, this is not seeded. This is random seed. Those tellies were almost perfect. There was like 2 or 3 jumps that were not like perfect, but they were pretty great. Holy shit. Yep, chat showing some love. That's crazy. Shout out to Balder on the new world record. Those tellies were wild. They were wild. Awesome, awesome. Just so you know, though, this category is something that I wouldn't be shocked to see some more movement in. Not necessarily like always going to be first place, but just in general, if you look, a lot of these submissions, oh, there are some that are you know, newer, but you got to remember that it hasn't been. I mean, it's been a little while, but it hasn't been like super long. That the speedrunning community,
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
the speedrunning community voted to make it where you can now do acceleration starts only. So if you look here, see all the ones that were recent, yes, yes, yes. See over here, the yeses and the nos. Basically, if you see a yes over here, that mod, basically 95% of Noita runs for this speedrunning category are pretty much just like a waste throwaway. Like 95% of runs aren't even remotely close of being possible to be a fast run. So that means you're just having to hit new game over and over and over until you get an acceleration start. So in the last year, maybe 6 months or so, I don't remember what it was, they voted that this mod is now allowed so that you can cut out those 95% of runs that are a complete fucking waste of time, so speedrunners aren't bored out of their mind. This is common. Chow was telling me that stuff like this is also accepted in the Minecraft speedrunning community as well. It's because it makes it less grindy, and if you want to be a streamer and stream your speedrunning, it makes it more watchable. So you're not just like, you know, 95% of the stream, you're just going new game, new game, new game, new game. It's boring as fuck. So Balder now has taken the world record. Yolk had it. He grinded for it back in the day, but back before that was accepted. But the reason I point this out is because Yolk, I have a feeling, will, you know what I mean? He's gonna be coming for that ass. He's gonna be biting that ass, Balder. So Balder, be afraid. Yolk is going to break off a piece. The reaction acceleration is also a possible time loss. True. Because you just get numb. New game, new game, new game, new game, new game. And then eventually you do get acceleration. You're like, oh, fuck, it was here. And like, yeah, it's a whole pain. What's acceleration start? Random speed boost? No. So you got to remember in Noita, whenever you hit a new game, there is a flask that it gives you. What material is in that flask varies quite a bit. There's a chaotic poly start. Well, most of the materials in the speedrunning are pretty much completely pointless. The only one that you're interested in is acceleradium. Acceleradium, you know, obviously you get to run faster. So then you're just sitting here going new game, over and over until you get that 5% chance to get acceleradium. Then when you get it, you have to then attempt to get a speedrun world record. So then if you don't, you go back to going new game, new game, new game. So that's why they approved that mod for the speedrunning community. It makes a lot of sense. Will you ever take a world record in this skilled category?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
First
now.
off,
Drenched in sweat.
First off, one thing that I think is important that you know is that the acceleradium mod thing, I have not done any speedrunning since it got approved. I'm just saying. That's a big deal. You're making it worse? Wait, what am I making worse? The mod is 100% always acceleration for any seed, or it gives you seed. It only gives you seeds.
See this guy right now, he is drenched.
It'll only give you a seed that has an acceleradium start, meaning like I guess whenever it's about to start a run and the starting material is blood, it just doesn't give you that seed and it rolls another one. It saves you the new game spamming. So you will definitely get a world record now that acceleradium is allowed. Pfft, no problem.
Oh, I really wish
No
you guys
problem.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But yeah, huge congrats out to Balder. Did I even see? Yeah, Ego War gifted a sub out to Balder 3. Is that the Balder? Wait, is he here? Hold on. Oh shit! Wait, that is him. Holy moly. Yo, congrats, dude. Balder's in the house. He says, thank you, thank you. I'm excited to see a new category on the wheel. Wait. Are you talking about the Sacred Barrel? Or is there something else going on? But yeah, but that is the Balder, apparently. The Balder. He's in the house. Setting world records. Wait, actually, does Balder have any... Oh, wow. Wait a second. Is Balder the new Yoke? Think about it. Balder has only submitted one world record, yes. But it's only first places. Unlike Yoke, whenever you look in his account, I mean, you see second places all over the place. And I forget, does he have some fourth places, third places and stuff? Or did he get, he got rid of those blemishes? But the point is, there's cracks in his like his trophy cabinet, There's some non-gold trophies. Balder may be the new Yoke. It's possible. It's possible. Slandering the goat. I will not stand for this. I wasn't shit talking myself. We were talking about Yoke. What, I'm confused. Oh? What do you mean dies of cringe? What? Some Bubbles, thank you for the 41-monther. It's good to see you, Some Bubbles. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Sharpish Dog with the 29-monther. So what I'm gathering is that for the 2,500 event, you're going to beat all of Yoke's submitted times to back up all this shit you're talking. The problem is, Sharpish Dog, is that every world record that I've taken from Yoke, which has happened on several occasions, multiple times, he's had sleepless nights. He finds it, it's pretty upsetting to him. So for me, I'm just like, psh, whatever. It's whatever, right? Most runs that I do, there's always a chance that I could set a world record. Don't really think too much of it. Yoke, on the other hand, he cut his family vacation short last time I set a world record so that he could travel back home to, because apparently the hardware that he was playing on couldn't run Noita fast enough to try to beat the time that I set. It's complex stuff. But the point is, I don't want to torture Yoke. Yet. Maybe in the near future we'll take some more world records from him. Churn 31 with a 20-monther. Churn, thank you for the 20 months of support. I appreciate you. Multiple times is technically true, but still, that's illegal talk. What? Rage bait chat, do not fall for it. All right, I'm just dropping facts. Just dropping facts. But yeah, Balder did a fantastic job at recognizing the setup for a world record whenever it popped up in front of him. The chainsaw chainsaw circle was not like the craziest, but recognizing to grab that little boomerang perk at the very end probably did speed up that kill, a couple seconds, which that's the difference in a world record and not. I could definitely see me getting that setup and trying to make that play, but then at the last mountain, not grabbing boomerang, and then boom, no world record. It's a big deal. Wait, what are you screaming about? Bet? I don't know if you guys are ready for a bet. That's the problem. You can't handle the bet. Oh my god. Valera, I'm not getting baited. I'm sure you're up to no good. Ow. You would have used circle of... I probably would have circle displacement on that last mountain. Because, every second counts. And you could jump to the boss faster, and the boss takes a little while to die at the end anyways. It would be tempting to do, especially if I think I'm going for the world record, #1. I've been like, shit, I can't, I gotta go as quick as possible. I would have jumped forward. No, it was a not one, you idiots. Oh yeah, because the lava pool with dry spell. No wonder he's saying you idiots. You idiots. You idiots. Murder that guy. Ooh, a little bit of gold. There's the boss killer. Boom, boom. Anti-tele effects. Cool. Well, we gotta wait for that. Read Hurlp. Played Noita for the first time this week. You have so many good, helpful videos. Thank you. This morning, Twitch tells me you're live. Hey, what's up there, Hurlp? It's like help, but with some R's. Hurlp. Welcome to the Noita life, man. Welcome. I appreciate you stopping by the live stream and everything and checking out the vids. All right, Chad. You uncreative pieces of shit. You disgust me with your teleport beacon. All right. I'll wait it out. No problem. No problem for the master. Just 30 seconds of standing around, falling asleep. But yeah, welcome to the Noita life. Where I'm always excited to see some new community members. The Noita community in general is always excited to see new guys. It's one of those games that's really fun to talk about, and also to new guys stop by and are always saying like, oh, I found this spell or I found that spell. How do I use it? And it's always exciting to be like, oh, you just found one of the greatest spells in the game, and kind of teaching them a couple tricks. Yeah, Noita's good stuff. It is my favorite single player game of all time. I'll grab a backup boss killer, you never know. You never know what you'll need. Oh, come on. Come on. I was looking at the AI swellings. One of them has a massive dong. That is an arm. That is not a dong. The AI would never do such a degenerate thing. Not using chain laser? Chain laser. You not see the damage that we're pumping right now? Oh, come on. Oh, we actually... Okay, never mind. We were stuck for a moment. That's what she said. Chill. Chill. Be cool, game. Be cool. I gotta wait out this damn thing. Should be one more shot that I have to wait out, and then I'm ready to go. God damn it. Wait, what? Alright, this is a problem. This is a problem. Damn it! I'm gonna die in like the lamest way ever.
I fear the moist mob.
So when you poly, you actually, if you're on fire and you poly, then whenever you return, you actually will be no longer on fire, which is pretty much what I'm abusing right now. Finch, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope you're enjoying your Friday so far. Okay. I swear that thing was midair. I saw a fireball and then it was a worm, like the next second. Did I spice up the range ever? No, I left it on the same range, which is seeming fair and balanced, wouldn't you guys say? Wouldn't you guys agree? Sheesh, my bad. It's all your fault, Finch. Chat, don't worry. Finch does admit that it was his fault, and that's the only reason I died. Mods ban Finch. I'm sorry. We're not allowed to have, people contaminating my perfect Noita gameplay like that. Flawless Noita gameplay. Is that dude about to die? Chill. Okay, hold up, hold up. How are you alive? Come on. Okay. Spiritus, you pain in the ass. There we go. No! This is gonna be bad. Aha! Yeah, I lived. Why are you guys laughing? I survived that. Barely damaged. Yeah, the bomb card is like such a silly spell in Noita. Thank you. Okay. Every enemy is just kind of jumping down here. Chill, 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 chill. Woo! A little close. Dude, I can't even... can't find the damn exit. Everything's just sealed off. Please, what is this crap? Every corner is sealed off. Sodium potion. There we go. The worm gave us a route. If only you had explosives you could use. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to use these damn bomb carts. And fire bolts, those don't even count as an explosive. If you're saying that fire bolts are an explosive, you are either brain dead or one of the devs. Because it's a fucking lie. Oh, baby. That's pretty greedy, I will admit that.
You promised this to us a bit over 14 hours ago. Don't start complaining.
Wait, what? I'm showing you guys God Gamer gameplay right now. Don't be ungrateful. You should be taking notes, if anything. Another black hole. Really don't need that many black holes. I look over and Noah says, y'all deserve this loss. Chat, what are you guys doing in there? What are you fucking up? Noah's disappointed in you. Right, apparently I'm just not getting to the bottom right now.
I just want you to know we had the option for Telly Rideshare and chat voted Spider-Man. I am gonna take a shit. I hope you win, Dunk.
You got it, Orange Moose. Oh, that was a bit spicy. Aw, shit. Ooh, that was a jump right there. See, this is the part that I'm talking about was crazy in that speedrun. Because he just was telling through this like it was nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, alright, that's not good. That is very not good. I may actually lose this run because of that. Oh!
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back in line. Ready?
I was hacked. I was hacked. Mods, ban the hacker. Ban the hacker. It's fine. Oh, fuck. I was actually hauling ass though on that one. Alright, I feel like the low is a little too low. So we're going to bump it up to 16. But I'm a generous and reasonable God.
I'm just saying we had to wait 14 hours for the Twitch integration kappa.
What do you guys think?
Nope.
RKJ says okay. Lame? Make it 25? Okay, okay. A lot of people are on board. 27? Fair? Yes! 5 seconds, one choice madness.
For anyone who updates TI, whenever Dunk have a teleport in inventory or in a Awen, the range should be shorter by at least 50%.
Nah. This is crazy talk. It's Friday the 13th. Do 13 to 13. Oh shit, it is Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. 2025. Oh shit, that's way too fucked up of a range though.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Let me get a feel for this. Let me see what this feels like.
Do it.
Let me feel it out. Skip Dash, thank you for the bits, by the way. I appreciate you. You too there, Orange Moose.
Now that's a range that would put hair on your chest.
I did promise this 14 hours ago. Dash heard Twitch integration 14 hours ago, and he's been counting it down. He's been waiting for this bad boy. Dash, you know what? I won't let you down. I'm going to deliver some top-tier Twitch integration gameplay. Read my message? Wait, hold up. Here's a food for your thoughts. Since you claim to have harder votes, true, you must have all of them enabled, but I never see you get Noita, a bad vote. Do explain. I think Noita was bugged back whenever we had it. I think it was literally bugged. I don't know if it functions now like it's supposed to, but yeah, we removed it in a time period whenever it would error out or some crap.
By the way, for new viewers, 13-37 is called Classic by Dunk, because it is like Leo range, but for Dunk.
It works now, so add it. Yes, it was only Yolk said that it works. Just because Yolk said it doesn't make it so. Because it's like Leo range before. Wait, what? The hell? What kind of claims are you making over here? What is this? Slander. Will DunkBot 2 have a GUI? Yeah, it has a UI. I don't know if it'll necessarily be a good UI, but it will have a UI. And will it have slopes? It will not have slopes. Slopes! Slopes! Silk Song has slopes. Oh shit. What even was wrong with Noita? I think it just didn't work. Like it worked at one point and then they did a patch and then it broke it and then people were super pissed about it. Something like that. Seems familiar. Oh, that was not good. was a heart up there. There's no slopes in DunkBot 2.0. Why does the release date keeps slipping and sliding each time someone asks? Hey, I told them 2025. I've given you the same information the Silk Song has. Dude, it already is almost time for the second shop. Time is flying on this Friday the 13th. Time is schmoovin'. Waiting on this damn teleport beacon. New game plus enemies? Give me a break. Give me a break. You said before Silk Song. I did. I did. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we'll just grab this. What's up, Unbridled? Give me a moment to... Okay, we got new game plus enemies, so this is gonna be pretty rough. Fuck. Apparently I picked up one of... Oh yeah, I moved some of the eggs. I shouldn't have done that. Messed up my potential for a heal with Wand Experimenter. Oh, that's a dead end. That is a dead end. Alright, that was a little spicy. I'm gonna be real with you. That got a little crazy. But I'm rich.
Asking if DunkBot 2.0 will have a GUI is like asking if Elder Scrolls 6 will have ray tracing or if blind people have art in their house.
I was listening to the bullshit! Oh, come on, man.
DunkBot 2.0 UI will be at least as good as the UI of an HP printer.
Nope.
I think that's fair, Delicious. Nope. Delicious Turnip Juice, Volt, thank you guys for the bits.
Nope. Excuses, right hand on the Bible. God can strike me down if I'm lying.
I call a timeout. Chat is drunk today. First they vote spider legs when you had teleport and they could vote for rideshare. Now they voted for a shift when they voted it like 2 minutes ago. Let's go play daily and do TI bet after that.
I've been watching the stream more and more these days. Thanks for your God Gamer entertainment. Actually, you just died. Never mind.
You survived the electric explosions. I was rooting for you. Sad way to go.
I know. Fucking acid shot directly below my feet. It's like so unlucky.
Chat, why didn't you throw so he'd use the good range SMH?
SMH. Why were we on the floor? I was editing my damn wands. Your mistake was having feet? Maybe true, actually. I'm not taking that bait, Yolk. I see you baiting in the chat. No problem. Just in time, I clutched it. Did you see that shit? Clutching it. Has he done a bet yet today? We're gonna do one right after this run. I was just getting the number in the right spot.
Dunk, you should maybe do a range where the first number is the amount in years younger than you that you would date someone, and the second number is the years older you would date someone.
Chat has tried to insinuate that, and let's just say, let's not go down this road. Chat's gonna get weird with it. I mean, my numbers would be normal, of course, because I'm a reasonable human being, but chat, on the other hand, not quite so reasonable human beings. 0 to 100? What? Excuse me? We are Leo's fan. We're all fans of Leonardo DiCaprio. Who's not a fan? Let's be honest. Clearly no taste. Lil Nardo da Vinci. Da Vinci? Lil Nardo. Alright, gods are about to be pissed. I'm running as fast as I can to see if I can get out of here before the gods get pissed. I think I actually got it in time. God Gamer. Oh, you little bastards. There's a heart right there. Okay.
There once was a man named Dunk, whose lower ranger never shrunk. He would throw a run and claim that the hackers won. But chat knew that his statements were just bunk. What about this? Lower range is number of hentais you've ever watched, and the higher range is number of hentais you have in your collection.
What? The hell? Ow, that was a... Oh my goodness. No! Big Steve's about to go ham. All right. Telekinetic kick? Sure, why not? Wait, what? The metal didn't entirely... Woo! Oh, that's a propane tank. It's more propane.
Lower range equals first 2 digits of your ATM PIN code. Upper range for last 2 digits. IDK just something random.
That hurt. Freaking exited the mountain and just blasted immediately. Oh shit, that was a pretty good hit on me. No! Woo. Dude, why are there so many acid guys? What is this? They're everywhere right now. You just saved my life, I think. Pretty sure I was about to be overrun. The bomb will cause the sidewall to decay enough that it'll... Oh my god. No, no, no! God damn it. Oh, hey. Swapped my way to freedom. There's a swap down there. Telemage.
Glad that's over with.
Alright, exactly where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Tossed, okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, this is kind of a problem. Let's just... Wait, what?
Baba Booey.
I don't know. I think I'm feeling this range, chat. I think I'm feeling it. Wait, does that say 80 seconds of... Isn't that the random stun one? Everyone loves LARPA. That one's kind of fucked. The bleeding isn't hurting me too bad. Alright, there we go. That's a range. Let's do another bet on that range. Let's do a bet on that range. I think that's a respectable range right there. It could work. It could work. The range was 16 to 29. Make sure it was applied. Yeah. 16 to 29. Open those bets. Solar TI 16 to 29. We just gotta win on that exact range. So we're doing the exact same settings, and I mean, to bet anything but exclamation mark yes would just be foolish.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
It would just be ridiculous, because this is gonna be an easy dub. Easy, baby. Chai with the 23-monther just says baby. You know it, baby. Thank you, Chai. Thank you.
16 to 28, just to be fair.
No, Volt. Come on, don't you go trying to change the number now. I'm not betting on this boring-ass range. What? This is a fair range. This is a good, this is a fair and reasonable range.
I wish you guys could see this
What are
guy
you
right now.
yapping
He is
about?
drenched in sweat.
What are you yapping about? Pat's always complaining. Always yapping. So here's the plan. I'm going to open a shop while you guys are placing your bets, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and probably grab some water as well at the from the kitchen, not from the bathroom, you weirdos. Every time I say that, you guys are like, "You're gonna grab water from the bathroom?" These are two separate things. So Baleon, thank you for the 17-monther. Big yes. Big sweat, my friend. Don't forget to type exclamation mark yes again, Baleon. The sub messages don't get read by the bot. Nope. So yes, if you want to place a yes bet, type it now, Baleon. I feel the love. Thank you for the 17-monther. Your kitchen is in your bathroom? Yes, that is what I wanted you to understand. The kitchen is in the bathroom. The water and the toilet bowl are two different things. Yes. What? This bet's for the daily? No. This bet is for the, we're doing one more run, one more TI run on this exact same settings that we just got a win on. These exact same settings. So it's, which was 16 to 29 is the range. So while you guys are placing those bets, we're going to be opening up our second shop of the day, okay? Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by J2A. It is the second piece to that Gargura set for the VTubers and the weed fans out there. The VTuber fans, weed fans, whatever. I don't know what category you exactly fall into. I mean, I definitely a VTuber fan, but I'm assuming that also makes you a weed, right? This is the outfit, though, that goes with the headpiece. And then for the Dies of Cringe fans, you know, it can be a little rough. Be a little rough. I don't really know a ton about the VTuber other than she was I believe the VTuber that sang at that one, like, I don't know, was it the Dodgers game? Yeah, that was an interesting time. Also, in the second slot, we do have a rainbow cosmetic because it is Pride Month. Yes, it was the Dodgers. Like, I thought so. She was the most popular VTuber ever until she got sent upstate to the farm, aka retirement, aka get the shotgun.
This shit is fucking broken. Why is there -5 stock all the time, Mr. DunkOrSlam?
-5 stock? Okay, that's not... Okay, let me go grab some water and stuff. Most probably you are a part of her OnlyFans. Wait, is that a thing? Do these VTubers have OnlyFans? Dear God, I hope this is not a thing. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I grabbed some ice. We're good to go. Chad is twerking. Bets are closing, by the way. Bets are a-closing. What's the name of this game? This is Noita, the greatest single-player game of all time. Wait, you're talking about the screen that you're looking at right now? This is the DunkBots little sweatshop. Did you even wash your hands? Of course, of course. I peed directly onto my hands. It's sterile, right? It'll make it clean. That's how that works, yeah? Ew. Ew.
I don't like VTubers. I'm not a weeb. I've never seen one of her stream or replay, and the few clips I saw didn't made me laugh. But I cum leaders to her character TBH.
Charles, before you go down that road of being
Dunk,
weird as
sorry for
fuck,
crashing out earlier. PLS, give me rainbow horns.
Charles, don't be degenerate. All right, there's levels of degeneracy. All right, everyone did the same. Hold up. Charles, there was literally a discussion in the Discord of, is Charles too degenerate? Because see, whenever you make jokes, you got to make jokes in a way that's like, hey chat, looking cute today. I don't know, make it some like random ass joke where people are laughing, but then partially like, is he serious? And if he's serious, it makes it even funnier.
Officer,
but
this chat right here, tomato,
right, hold on.
Tonk, tomato, two tonk.
Oh, I can't even have a hold up. Let me just mute that for a second. It's a serious conversation for a moment. Basically, Charles, the idea is if you make a joke, it should be in such a way that if the 1% chance somebody's like, well, maybe he's being serious, it shouldn't be like the maybe he's being serious, because if he is, it's a federal crime. You know what I'm saying? So, Charles, this is your warning. Please chill, because you create work for me. That's all I'm trying to say. We do things around here that's pretty, you guys get to goof around and have fun. We don't really do much, rule restriction. This isn't in related to the I guess the VTuber thing brought it up, but Charles, you have a rough past, okay? Yeah, see, even Orange Moose is like, yeah, if you create work for me, that's when you know you fucked up. And Charles, you are definitely creating work for me. So be careful, Charles. Your last warning.
Now you fucked up.
Charles not trying to beat the allegations at all. I think Charles is just goofing around because he knows you guys get all worked up and all that. I'm assuming he's goofing around, but let's not make it where there's any question of is he goofing around or not. All right, that's what I'm trying to say. Charles is not just goofing around. Is this Charles' 5th last warning? Something like that. All right, here we go. I can unmute. What was that, Youngwell? DunkOrSlam, you might not remember, but I was your first sub back when you streamed Fortnite. Oh, yeah? What's up, Youngwell? It's good seeing you, man. Good seeing you, dude.
Noted. Now I gotta say when it's a joke whenever I'm joking. Thanks, Asperger's.
No, there's a difference, Charles. There's a difference. Whenever chat's joking around about, like, I don't know, looking at Solar's nudes right now, hell yeah. It's like you're just goofing around. There's nothing harmful there. Solar usually laughing about it, whatever. If you're joking around involving children, that's not good. That you don't that's where people draw the line. You don't joke around about that shit. Isn't Gargura like 30? Okay, like I said, the VTuber thing is not exactly, because I have no idea what age she is or character is supposed to be, any of that. Charles has a history. Like I said, the only reason conversation got brought up is because I knew he was gonna head down that road. And there was a long discussion in the Discord, not by me, the community. And people were like, hey, will you read the Discord? And I saw this fucking goddamn book of a conversation about, is this guy fucking serious? And it was a rough, listen, his chat logs were very fucked up, okay? So then, we've had this conversation before. This isn't something, you guys know me. I am not a strict person. I let you guys have fun, goof around. Charles literally got banned by Twitch. Not me. I didn't ban him. Twitch, he was gifting subs. He was spending money on Twitch. He spent so much money to such degenerate names that Twitch actually banned him. I didn't even know it was possible. I didn't think that you could spend money in Twitch actually have any kind of morals that I thought if you were spending money, they would say, listen, this dude's spending money. They actually banned him for gifting subs to the most fucked up usernames on the website. It actually happened. We in mind's eye pulled up the log of the usernames, and they were fucked up. I didn't even know many usernames were possible on Twitch. I didn't think you could have them. Unsure if based? No, not based. So all I'm saying is, it's rough.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
See, look, Force says I'm more strict than you are, and I would have banned people for doing stuff like that before. You're a very forgiving guy. Thank you, there, Force. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I try. I mean, because for the most part, I know most of you guys. Like I said, even Charles, I don't think is meaning it in ill intent. I hope not. But the problem is, whenever people are making jokes, on like the 1%, if they're like being a little bit serious, like I said, you don't want it to be like something it's in fucked up and illegal. You don't want to be like, oh, did I do this insanely fucked up thing? It's like, I hope not. Dear God, what the fuck?
Speaking of your Discord, the graveyard has more colors to it than your Discord. Finding your post on general channel is almost impossible if you just scrolling.
Wait, what was that now? The graveyard has more colors than your Discord. Yeah. So, don't give him the attention he's seeking. No, Charles is just goofing around, and I think he means... I'm just trying to make sure that he doesn't, you know...
The gifted username screenshot were shown out of context, but I get it.
Listen, listen, part of the reason I don't pull up the usernames list is because there's no context that will back that up. That shit is bad.
And I'll say it for you and for chat, I'm joking.
Okay, I appreciate you clarifying that up, Charles. Like I said, I don't think you mean anything bad. I just want to make sure it's like, for your own sake, I'm looking out for you, dude, because I haven't banned you. Because clearly I don't... If I thought you were serious, I would have banned your ass long ago, because it's too the jokes are too fucked up. But people in the Discord are unsure, and I want them to be clearly know Charles is not bad. He's just...
I get being stupid for the bit, but he's got a common theme going. Every single time.
That's the thing. Okay, so anyways, we're good. Let's not... We don't need to hound on it too much. I just wanted to make it clear so that Charles didn't create... Basically, Charles, you create some enemies, but you don't fuck around with that shit, right? Basically, if you want to find a theme, don't make the theme involving children. Never make a joke at the expense of children. That's that's too dangerous of a road. So head into another realm. Hold on, what was this? The Oil Baron. Thank you for the 12-monther. I do appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Sage Von Awesome with the Prime 2-monther. This Noita lobby stream is always so wacky. Yeah, it's wild. Read Morrow. Hold on. Morrokin says he legit argued against the age of consent before. It's not just jokes. Like I said, I haven't looked on over every one of his logs ever. Listen, we're clarifying it now. We'll see. I have Charles blocked and I still have to hear this bullshit. It's just important that we clarify things around here. It's clarified. Everything's good. Yes, let's listen to Brappies. Let's play.
Yapping about the same things and telling the same stories every time I open his stream. The streamer is actually demented, alts gamer, so to speak.
What? Yeah, weird moment to join. Yeah, let's get back to it.
Can we please just ban him? He doesn't seem to be apologetic at all either.
It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, the problem is, you know, he was just probably goofed around. Sometimes people goof around a little too much. They get a little bit too wild, right?
Stop
That's
defending this dude.
No, it does. Chill, Chad. Chill. Listen, everything we'll keep an eye on things starting right now. Okay, we'll keep an eye on things. Let's chill out. 12 hours. Yes, 12 hours till PoE launch. See, be like Lude. He's just excited for... Okay, that sounded kind of weird. Be like Lude Waifus. And that's the username. Be like Lude Waifus, who's chilling and just waiting for the Path of Exile launch in 12 hours, which it's hopefully going to be a nice, sweaty weekend for you guys, for you Path of Exile gamers.
My favorite political streamer is playing Noita.
I wouldn't really say that last conversation was political. I hope not. I hope you don't consider that last conversation political. Otherwise, may God have mercy on your soul. All right. All bets are closing. We're ready to go. I may have missed a sub or two. We were in the middle of a serious conversation. It was hard to keep up with everything. Veldak just gifted Veldak. Thank you. See, Veldak does a better job at memeing it up. Take some notes from Veldak. Veldak will meme, but like it's never like, oh shit, do we need to call the FBI on this dude? Naros, the 23-monther. Was the cake cosmetic yesterday when I missed the stream? Yes, yesterday was my 5-year partner anniversary, Naros. So there was a partner anniversary cosmetic. Over 1,000 people snagged it. A lot of people, I'm sure, don't even care about the cosmetic system. So worst case, Naros, in the future, you can get one of them to trade with you, I am sure. All right, let's go. I thought my government's catch I thought my government's catch and release policy on criminals is ridiculous until I saw your channel's moderation level. The problem is a lot of you guys have been what's the word I'm looking for?
Wish you guys could see this guy.
You kind of like you've been like soured from the internet. The internet has a lot of degeneracy and a lot of negativity and all that shit. We try to assume the best in all levels. Try to assume that if somebody's, I mean, come on. Most of the times people aren't going in with that ill of intent. It's just people like to make jokes. People want to draw attention. That's all it is. It's not. No one's really being that bad.
For this. Although I don't know what this is.
Always assume the best in people. Just Squiggy, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. I'm not subbing to you because I want to or anything. Don't get the wrong idea, Baka. What's up there, Squiggy? Thanks for saving us from that that conversation. Oh shit, an acceleration start on a bet run? Let's see what we got going on here. Perhaps a bet win? No, did I fuck up? Hold up. Hold on. Stop screaming, chat. Stop screaming. Oh, stop screaming. No. Fuck, I wasted an acceleration start. Stop screaming. For the love of God. Jesus Christ. You know, if this was the other way around and I had a snow start and then I restarted into an acceleration, you guys would be spamming rigged like crazy. You know it's true. We did get ambrosia though.
Scream.
Scream. I picture a person being in some kind of like traumatic, just insane situation. They're like in a car wreck and they're just like scream as they like fucking go off a bridge. Scream. Insert scream here. We're moving. Just trying to get a little bit of gold so that I can at least make choices. Oh, wait, what? What? I actually took a good hit right there. So, dude, like the lag actually messed up my rate of fire, I swear. Dude, there's just explosives everywhere. Health down. I already have no health. Wait, what?
Really? About to break? Because I gotta.
I think it's great.
You know what it was.
Spending quality time together.
Dude, it was so bullshit. The game was like lagging like crazy whenever I was trying to shoot over here. I was shooting at these guys and it was just lagging. But what happened, you could tell from this explosion, there must have been a red canister and it spewed acid everywhere. It laid a thin layer of acid on the ground, and whenever I stood on it, it just did acid damage to me. That is such a lame bet. That is so lame. That's how acid works. Yeah, but the problem is there shouldn't have been acid here in the first place. That's what confused me. This guy does not shoot acid, in case you're confused. That's toxic sludge. It's not lethal. It's non-lethal. His projectile, if it hits you, is lethal, but nothing about the rest of the area should have had acid. Lock it in and do another. Shit.
Do it.
You were right? Huh? No, did I fuck up? What? Dunk was right. Look at the bottom left. You clicked the right one. It just wasn't loaded in yet. Dunk was right. Look bottom left. You clicked the right one. Perhaps a bet win? No, did I fuck up? Oh, you're saying the mode Twitch integration? Yeah, it's because I had my settings all messed up. Yeah, it's no biggie. That fucking damn it. Let me lock this in. Hold on, I'm waiting for these guys to go down just to make sure it doesn't mess with the bet. I want to redo though, because that's bullshit. That's one of the things I hate about the explosive vote. It's not really that deadly, but the lag does kind of fuck with you for a bit. So when I was shooting at the Hamas earlier, it was like messing with my timing so much I got frustrated, and then I stood on acid apparently. Lame. All right, bets are reopened. Round number 2. Isn't it more likely that there was toxic sludge and lava, which had turned into a little bit of toxic rock? It said damage from material acid. So it meant that there was acid there. It sucks though, because watching the replay, even then I feel like I'm having a hard time seeing it. Like you can tell there's a little bit of flammable gas right there too, so you can tell something's eating away. But honestly, I just didn't see any on the ground. But the gas, like when I saw the gas and stuff going on, I really wasn't even paying attention. Nothing about it to me screamed like, hey, watch out, there's acid here. I saw a toxic sludge guy shooting, and I thought anything green over here was just toxic sludge. Did not realize a canister had blown up. I've noticed you've been getting slowed down the last month or so. What? I haven't been slowing down. I know, Synthetron, I know. Our yes wins are just dead. Oh, I know. Streakers everywhere. 7 streakers. We got Wax, Newman, Dooley, Too Much. Oh, wait, actually, no. Too Much is on the -7. Charles, Doxon. Charles is like, hell yeah. Charles, Corio, Chicoli. By the way, for all those doubters, just know that, you were in the same group. I'm just saying. You were in the same group. Chicoli with a 7 streak. Cordum, Flip Flop, Mr. Spooner, and Charging Furret. All right. Frame rate drop in game, not you are slowing down. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. That's what I thought you meant slowing down, like IRL slowing down. I don't know, man. It's like weird. I think they added more explosives or some shit to that during one of the Twitch integration updates, but they just didn't say anything, hoping I wouldn't notice. But something about it is off. Shadow Twin with the -7 streak, along with Too Much Doy, and Shankmo as well. Congratulations to you 3 getting your dunce caps. Congratulations. Heinerman, Rauke, and Sir Mittens. You guys are the back-to-back 7 streakers, the 14 predictions in a row. Congrats. J2A did a real good job with the Gura cosmetic set. Yeah. I thought I don't know a ton about the Gura other than the fact that apparently she's like retired or graduated or whatever the hell they call it. But I mean, for somebody like me who doesn't know the character super well, instantly at a glance, I could recognize it. That means that the art is clearly done well. Let me see. There is... Wait, there's the full set. I thought, J2A kind of did a fantastic job. Props to J2A and his artistic skills. Retired. Well, I mean like the character. I don't know if they're even, are they allowed to use this character still? I don't know how the whole VTuber life works whenever they're like hired by a company and then they leave the company. Who gets the rights to the character? I don't know that shit. Is this you when you go to the barbecue joint after stream? What the fuck are you even linking right here? Do I want to? It's got 35 million views. 35 mil. Okay, we can't. We're gonna get DMCA'd. We can't. No sound. Just watching a dude. Yes, this is exactly how it goes down. In fact, I have the same dancing skills. We're about the same build as well. I probably work out a little bit more than him, but he does a decent job. He does okay. What the fuck? What are you watching while watching the stream, by the way? I feel like this dude's like scrolling through TikTok while also watching some Noita. That dude is 90% muscle. Like I said, me and him probably have the same muscle content, so I appreciate the compliment, Latali. Thank you. All right, shout out to these three again for the back-to-back 7 streaks. The Chase was a fast one. The crowd is stunned. The only person that believed in me, Goldfish Vendor. Now, Goldfish Vendor, I know you're feeling really disappointed in me right now, but we're doing a bet on the exact same settings, and you're going to see that was kind of like a fluke loss, because right here we're going to get a win. I know that doesn't save your streak, but at the very least you'll know that like your bet was in the right direction, just at the wrong time. You feel me? All right, closing the bets.
A liar is someone whose words are false.
Not a liar.
A liar cannot be trusted.
Do you juice too? I mean, me and that guy, all natty. All natty, baby. They can't use the model anymore. The company has ownership of that. Oh, is that? So I wasn't sure if it was maybe like a by person base kind of thing. Like, I have no idea. That whole realm is like so confusing to me, because honestly, if somebody had asked me, like 15 years ago, actually 15 is too far back, let's just say at the beginning of Twitch, if there would be a market for doing some kind of like VTuber model thing, I would be like, I don't think so. I feel like most people want to, they prefer just like a webcam stream or some shit like that. And obviously I'd be completely wrong, because the VTuber market is massive, so much that there's entire companies and there's like just millions and millions of dollars around it. So then the idea that like these companies then like help grow a VTuber, and then at some point the VTuber can leave the company, that shit's just so wild. Like, I feel like there would be all these disagreements about like who gets the character. So it must be like all these like strict contracts signed even before they begin streaming with them. Not as massive as your cock. How stuff. Is that a real person? A bot? The fuck? What? It's all contracts. But see, the thing that I get confused about is like I guess maybe there's probably some documentary explaining that shit. But if you're a streamer and you're like growing a brand, then it makes sense that like some kind of company would like hire you, or like you become part of their team. But in the VTuber realm, if a company like hired you, didn't that mean that you own the model before they ever even knew you existed? So that seems kind of like fucked. Or do they like become part of the team whenever they're a 0 viewer streamer, and then they build them up? So then it makes sense where they could be like, hey, we have dibs on your character because you were nobody and we made your ass. See, I don't know how all that works. Corporate VTuber contracts are brutal. Japanese company contracts even more so. Sometimes they buy the right to the model. Oh, so like whenever the first person's first maybe like signed on, they're given some significant payment just like they're buying the ownership. That seems like such a scary thing to do. I mean, even if you're making like crazy bank, but like I don't know. I mean, obviously they're successful, but I wonder if these people like regret it. I look at it like with Edmund McMillan. I think it was, because he created Super Meat Boy and also Binding of Isaac. I forget which one it was, if it was Super Meat Boy or Binding of Isaac, but one of them, I think it was Super Meat Boy. Before their game, they were going to sell it, but they were actually offered, was this talked about? It must have been talked about in that one movie. I was thinking, where did I even hear this? Where they were offered by, I think it was Adult Swim, to buy their game for I don't know, what was like $70,000 or some shit to buy the game so they could like post it on their site and own it. And so they had to make a decision: do we sell the game, or do we sell it ourselves, thinking that we will profit more as our own thing? And obviously they decided not to sell it to them, and they just went with they went with their own thing, and obviously it was the right choice because they made a ton of money off of it. So it kind of reminds me of like that realm. As a VTuber, you'd be like, well, if I stay on my own, I don't have to worry about this like strict ass contract, but maybe you never get anywhere in the first place. That's basically how small games are sold onto Game Pass. I mean, some of them already exist, right? Because, for example, I know Neon Abyss was a game that I played. I don't think Game Pass even existed back then. I think that'd be like the ultimate way to be able to release your own products, have it stand on its own. If it's not as successful as you would like or whatever, then having Microsoft approach you and then make money because of that would probably be the most ideal route, because you can at least attempt it yourself first and see what success you have. But because it'd be scary to make a decision before you even know its potential. All right, bets are closing for real. Let's go. Wait, was there Black Wraith? Thank you for the 45-monther. Appreciate you, Black Wraith. Baby number 5. We have a whole goddamn family. The good news is Pixar has done most of the groundwork if you ever want to become a VTuber. Mods, deal with this. He's right there in the chat. His name is Volt. Fuck him up. If anybody kicked W's, ban them as well. Ban them all. We're starting a new community from the ground. You guys are a piece of shit. Too far. Yes, too damn far. You disgust me. All right, bets are closed. That's it. I'm beating the shit out of you guys. Let's do this. I'm not even going to feel bad about this win. I'm not going to feel guilty even 1%. You fucked up. You fucked up, and you have to learn from it. Exactly. That noise right there, that was chat getting their ass beat.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. Oh, no. He isn't? Well, he will be soon.
I hate it when you guys pull that shit, trying to like say something's wrong in the settings. Look over and everything's right. Man, this Stendari is being really obnoxious right now. We actually have a brine potion. It's funny, I played Noita for like 1 billion hours, but this is one of those things that I remember learning like super late. That brine actually apparently makes you wetter than even the regular water does. I don't know exactly, I can't remember exactly how it works, but the point is, if you want a wet stain, brine will actually work better than water. I remember we had this discussion like in the last year or so, and I was like, wait, aren't they the same? And then I can't remember how we ended up testing it, but yeah, brine actually was better. Hold up, I'm waiting this out. I shouldn't have went in here yet. Dude. Okay. Fucking spider legs happens at like the perfect moment, so that it just latches onto the wall. Steve just beats the shit out of me. Thank you, game. No, 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 no. Woo! Those bubbles. Stay away from the bubbles. Oh, baby. I'm hoping one of these isn't teleport. Oh my god, health down. Fuck off. You know what? Peace with the gods. But that's still not a bad grab because we can just kill Steve and it not, we'll just get the money from it. And we don't have to worry about the negatives because we already have peace with the gods. Replace wand. What'd you end up replacing? You gave me TNT. It's kind of nice of you. Very kind of you. Oh, you replaced the black hole wand. You pieces of shit. That was not very kind of you. Damn it. Yeah, usually what I do is I put a couple of them up. I wasn't thinking. I should have put a couple of the black holes up. Mistake. Have you guys did multiple health downs? Alright, now we got the heart attack going. Please don't come up here. Please don't come up here. That's a little sketchy. That is a propane tank. Dude's like point blank, just shoots me right in the ass. Stupid sniper. Kind of a greedy check, I know. I just thought maybe circle displacement's over there. I had to find out. Oh, that's a propane tank. Alright. Keep moving, keep moving. Shuffle perks. Well, unlucky for you guys, but I have God Gamer speed and reflexes. So concentrate spells is not that great here, but Trick Greed is pretty good. Trick Greed's like one of those that, you know, a lot of people don't appreciate, but I see the value in it. Yeah, I'm actually getting messed up by that one shotgunner. Ooh. Oh! Oh, baby. There we go. I'm actually going to leave this wand exactly as it is, maybe? Yeah. Those stats are a bit weird,
I'm like, oh, baby. Oh, baby. And she's like, yeah.
I'm gonna go with the speed. I have a need for speed.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, chat will tell you that's balanced. Oh!
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up.
Oh! What's the CEO doing? Oh, shit! This is not good. This is very not good. Oh! Let's go.
It's really cute when you do that little dance after losing TI.
Oh my god!
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
I see that was a mistake. Whoa, that piece of the ceiling was a little bit crazy. Yo! No! Come on, acid dude! Dude, he like pre-fired that corner. That's crazy. Do you see this? Fuck! I swear he like pre-fired that corner or some shit.
You failed.
Wonderful things can happen when you sow seeds of distrust in a garden of assholes.
Chat. Angry Steve does work with peace with the gods. Big Angry Steve is the bugged one.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, damn it.
Cute lil dance less than 3.
What are you talking about? Cute little dance. Has Dunk won today? I have won multiple times today. Don't even start with me.
Thank
Don't
you, Mr.
even.
Slime. Your money will be wired to you shortly.
Give me one moment.
You got hard pre-fired, but that jungle was well played.
Yeah, that jungle, I thought I could cheese my way through it pretty much by digging the entire time with chainsaws. I mean, it worked out, but I thought that's all I needed to do. Survive that and I'd have been home free. You know what's also crazy? I mean, look at the shot. So the shot flies out and hits the... Shut your yappers. Look at this shot. Look at it. It shoots up and to the left, and then the ground right here just falls. Classic earthquake. Classic. Alright, I gotta lock this shit in, don't I? Wasn't very skibbity of you. It was very skibbity. It was skibbity Riz, in fact. You're just jealous. Oh my god, you guys got so lucky. I mean, the other one, you guys weren't sweating bullets. I'll give you that one. But this group had to be sweating. They had to be like, oh fuck, he's him. Slugex actually earning a toxic no sign, joining the toxic no club. We're getting 7 no predictions in a row correct. Filbert with a 7 streak. Spartan, Blue Dragon, I004, Kebab, Hex Define, Carnua, Green Bishop, Marfoy, Slugex, who got the toxic no sign as well. Smack and Cheese, Mr. Slendykin, Sockman, and Dressed in Opaque. 7 streaks everywhere. That it should all be dead right now. And Kangaroo actually got a negative 7 streak. 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Congratulations, Kangaroo 2 on your little dunce cap. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Yeah, you guys voted for that one. Says, oh. Was I baited into the Skibbity Riz? Get the hell out of here. Dies to acid. That one's also fucked up. Damaged by a spider. You guys had to be sweating. Dude was 2 inches into the vault without tellies and thinks we're worried. I know you were worried. I know it. You were petrified. What's up there, Vixid? Morning to you, my little moist champ. What? New vid tomorrow, not today. 11 a.m. not today. I'll remind you. Also gave up on editing the 37 win event because I wasn't feeling it and kind of bored me to death. Yeah, understandable. Good call there, Vods.
Did you die by acid though? Wasn't it the loose rubble bridge above you?
No. not on this one. We didn't die to acid. They're talking about the bet before that's why I lost in the first zone to bullshit. I literally went to stand on some rock, and apparently there was a thin layer of acid that you couldn't even like see, and when I stood on it, it just killed my character, and it says died to acid. So there was like a really thin layer of it. Alright, let me close all those. I did not swan dive into a pool of acid. That was not... You are reimagining the whole event in your own way. That was not how it went at all. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like it's time to hop into the... We'll do one more TI, just regular run. But then I think I'm going to jump into the daily today. And it's Friday the 13th, so the chat was wanting for something spooky for our daily run today. Something spoopy. Maybe a Sawblade run of some kind. What noise do you make when slurping spaghetti? Easy. I don't slurp spaghetti. Because I know spaghetti is meh. Okay, the Italians are going to be pissed on that one. I'm not crazy about spaghetti. I don't hate it. I'm just not, like, a huge fan. Oh, my bad, Bobo. I gotta hand you the... I was about to type it, and then I read a comment and got distracted. But yes, you do have the Bingo Master glasses. Bobo stacking another pair on top of his mountain. Ooh. That's not a bad idea, actually, Kitty. I like that idea a lot. Makes it a lot... Because the problem with the Sawblade run is that we may not get a Sawblade build going for like 3 or 4 hours. But if we're dead set on doing like a whole ghost thing, that could work. Is this a cheesecake situation where you've not had something good? It wasn't cheesecake. You're thinking of carrot cake. Cheesecake is amazing. Now, I've always known cheesecake. Well, not always, but it's been a while.
Can we do a scary
Carrot
daily
cake.
run like you did before? You turned on player ghosts and let people submit their wands.
I was 35 years old, aka the age I am currently, when I had my first good slice of carrot cake. Till then, all carrot cake had tasted like shit to me. Purdy said, I suggested it multiple times. Let me think though, which kind of ghost run could we have? Ghost, what would be an interesting ghost run that you guys maybe don't do as much? Something spoopy. Carrot cake is cheesecake on steroids? Oh, fuck. Wait, whoa, hold up now. I liked the carrot cake, don't get me wrong. It was pretty damn delicious. But all the other carrot cakes I had beforehand were not very good. They tasted like nasty. You could taste like there was like some little chunks of carrot or something. There's just something in that shit. It was contaminated. But then I had a good one, and I was like, okay, now I see why the chat likes it so much. With that said, cheesecake is better than carrot cake, though. That's... I'm not saying that carrot cake's bad anymore. I'm saying that, yes, there is delicious carrot cake out there. It does exist. But cheesecake is better. Let's be real. Just because, you know, they're both good. It's just one is, you know, the caliber above it. Fuck, man. I mean, I wanted that one. Uncultured pig, undeserving swine. If I could spit through a screen, I would. I feel like if you... I don't know, like... If you don't think cheesecake is... I mean, I guess I could get like, preferring carrot... Oh, crap. I just jumped into water while having that thing on me. I could see liking carrot cake more than cheesecake. It's just... There's also a chance that you've only had some basic-ass cheesecakes. Have you been to the Cheesecake Factory? It'll open your eyes to the delicious possibilities of cheesecake. That, plus they have like 100 different kinds of cheesecake, so clearly you'll be able to choose one that fits your taste buds. Carrot cake with cream cheese frosting? Yes, that was the one that I had. Had cream cheese frosting, and it was delicious. It didn't taste like any of the other carrot cakes I had in the past. Okay, this is bad. Is that gonna hit this? If it hits this, I'm dead. I live? Fuck you guys and those damn explosives. What the fuck is a factory? It's a restaurant and it's called Cheesecake Factory. It's not a literal factory. I mean, maybe the original was. But when you hear it now, it's just called Cheesecake Factory, but they do like foods and all that kind of stuff and delicious. Yeah, it's a restaurant, but its name is Cheesecake Factory. Why isn't it a factory? Well, I mean, the naming makes you think it is a factory. I remember for the longest time I thought it was a factory when I was a kid. I heard a Cheesecake Factory. Like, why are people eating in a factory? But it's just a restaurant. It was at one point. Yeah, see, in that case, it makes sense that it would be. Oh my god. Freaking spells to worms. It's notorious for its insane calorie counts. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory is like calorie nukes. How are you not dead? It's called skill. That was at an extra life, so the extra life saved me. Johnny just yapping. It's called cheesecake. True, the name is kind of a giveaway because already, you know, cheese is known to be a pretty damn high calorie, and then you're like, what if I made this cheese into a cake? Cake also not known to have low calories. It's also pretty calorie packed. So it's calorie squared. Dark Flame for Friday the 13th. The problem is we did a Dark Flame run very recently. I don't know if it would be, you know, like, hey, we just saw this. Deja fucking vu. Ooh, necromancy is not a terrible idea. The only thing that sucks about it is that the... Okay. That can't be a good sign. Getting killed by the player ghost in a Sawblade wand. Sawblade orbit wand, to be precise. You versus the knife guy in the fungal again for the 13th. It's a rematch. Hold on, Bobo. Let me get you your... see... Award, Bobo. There you go. Bobo, I got you, dude. The problem is necromancy like is not fun to deal with. The necromancy dudes are kind of a pain in the ass. You know, if they followed the player better, then it would be interesting. The problem is they like kind of float around. You know how the AI is in the game where it's just like annoying. How about a Sawblade Wisp for the 13th? We could do that. Actually, did we do that recently? I think somebody talked about it at the very least recently. I don't know if we did that in a run. Specifically the Omega Sawblade, I'm going to assume is what you're talking about. The Omega Sawblade. Wait, what the hell? Did I end up on the... Oh, I'm on the right one. Omega Sawblade. Where are you? Did I scroll past it? I did. I did. There it is. 12 reduced lifetimes. So we could get 2 reduced lifetimes and divide by 10. Somebody in the Noita Reddit's been doing Sawblade stuff. Maybe that's where I saw. Maybe that's why it was in my mind. I feel like we watched some kind of Sawblade shenanigans recently. Do a run where you have a bunch of egg minions and you convert spells to projectiles. Oh, trying to convert over their attacks. That's actually an interesting idea. I never thought about that before. You should try Yolk's baby TI settings, which are much easier to farm up some easy dubs on us, like 10 in a row or some shit. Yeah, but then, nobody's impressed with like that those easy settings. It's like, punching like a child in the face. You're like, what the fuck? You just harmed this innocent child. Why would you do that? The chat will just look at me with disgust. Instead, with my TI settings, when I pull off a dub, they're spamming Giga Chat and they're clapping. Can you demo? You want me to demo punching a child in the face? What?
Do it.
Could you explain how bets work, please? I'm new. Oh, it's just whenever I open the bets, I'll tell you, and people type !yes if they think I'm going to be successful in whatever challenge I put in front of me, and if they think I'm going to fail, they type !no. And at the end of whatever challenge, I lock in the bet. If people were correct, they get 1,000 of our channel points, which we call sweat. And then they also get +1 to a streak counter. So everybody has a streak. If you're new, yours is currently at 0. But if you get 7 predictions in a row, you get like a little prize in the channel. We call it a 7 streak. That's a whole other realm. You can figure that out if you get there. But if you ever want to keep track of how many you currently have correct, you can type !my streak, no spaces, just !my streak without a space, and the bot may take 5 to 10 seconds to tell you what its current sees. So for example, Sir Mittens said !my streak, and then the bot responded, says, Sir Mittens, you have a Galaxy Brain 15 streak going. So what that means is that Sir Mittens has been correct the last 15 times that they bet in a row. You're allowed to miss bets. Like you can not be in stream and there's a bet, that's fine. But if you do place a bet, you need to be correct. So that means Sir Mittens, of the 15 bets that he took part in, he was correct all 15 in a row. Now, obviously, if he's incorrect, that will reset him all the way back to 0 and so on. Or, well, I guess if you're incorrect, it'll send you to -1, actually, but you get the idea.
Day, it's what makes it your day. Make it a happy one. Fuck, man.
Which sounds more interesting to you guys? Some kind of Omega Sawblade Wisp run or a Ghost perk run where we do something like grab a ton of the Ghost perks so that we have like a little army of ghosts following us. Ghost perk, Sawblade. Ghost perk, both. Ghost. Well, the problem is if we do the Ghost, depending on the Ghost that we choose to work with, it may kind of conflict with the Sawblade.
I finally got my first win after 80 hours
Damn it, you
thanks
guys
to
are...
your videos and streams.
Hey.
Thanks for introducing me to such a cool game.
Yo. Hold up.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Lenny
right now.
McDuck.
He is drenched in sweat.
Lenny McDuck, hell yeah, man. After 80 hours, got your dub? Hell yeah, man. Congratulations on your first win. Congrats. And thank you for the support. I appreciate you checking out the vids and the content. Appreciate the kindness. Freak Hose Worldwide. That's the Freak Hose Worldwide. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Hell of a username. Hell of a username you got there. Get like 60 angry ghosts could be fun. Yeah, that's why I was thinking maybe something like that. That could be spicy. Latali's. We'll do a vote. We'll have you guys vote if you guys want to do something with the ghost perks, which if you guys don't know what the ghost perks are, it is these perks right here. Angry Ghost, Hungry Ghost, Mournful Ghost. We could choose to do like what Latali was saying. He wants to get like 60 Angry Ghosts and do something goofy with that. Keep in mind, though, a lot of these ghosts will have like special rules. I'll probably have to ask Latali depending on which one wins the vote. But I think it's, like many of these, there's a certain amount of ghosts you can grab. Sometimes it's even just one, I think. And it makes it where the other perks disappear. Like it won't show up in the perk pool anymore. So we'd have to probably do some like strategizing to try, because let me try to think of an example.
Dunk is doing a terrible explanation of how the bets work. Basically, if he is doing a TI run, you type no. If it's power words, you're type no. If it's Deathless Month, don't also bet to burn your Yu-Gi-Oh card.
What?
If it's a daily run, go ahead and put yes.
Okay, don't listen to Volt. He's he's fucking yapping. Here's an example. Not that you would ever want to do this, but I'm going to use it for the example so that you can understand what I'm talking about with the ghosts. So whenever you grab the explosion immunity perk, it gives you the perk and it no longer shows up because you have explosion immunity. But you technically could grab explosion immunity twice. There's no reason for it. You wouldn't be like, I'm double immune now, boys. But the way you would do it is when you grab explosion immunity, it's no longer going to show up in the future like holy mountains that you go to. But what you could do is you could have explosion immunity appear in front of you as a perk. Don't grab it. Go to the next mountain. Do rerolls over and over until you see explosion immunity again because you haven't grabbed it yet. Then you could be like, oh shit, explosion immunity. You grab it. Then if you were to backtrack to the last mountain that you saw explosion immunity, it would still be there. So you could grab it twice. You can use that same idea to grab some of these perks that are not meant to be stacked that many, and you could stack it to an insane amount and kind of break the game. But let me have you guys do a vote real quick. We'll do a 1-minute poll to see which sounds more interesting to you. Something with the ghost perks. I'll call it a ghost perk run or a Sawblade wisp run where we turn the Omega Sawblade into a wisp and use that as our like offensive wand. Let's open it up. /poll. And the reason we're choosing between these two, if you're like, well, why are these selections so odd? It's because it's Friday the 13th. So chat was trying to get some kind of like spooky theme kind of going on. So that's why it's ghosts and Sawblade stuff. Because it's currently Friday the 13th. Which daily run do you prefer? Ghost perk run versus Omega Sawblade wisp. And if you're curious what exactly a wisp is, wisp just means that it's a projectile that never dies. So the Sawblade will like forever orbit around our character. This style of projectile, the community calls them wisps. Read Purdy. What's Purdy on about? All ghost perks, then kill the four new ghost enemies. Ooh, we could do something like that. Yeah. If the ghost one wins, we'll do something in that realm where we're just like ghost enemies, or we'll just find some theme that is ghost related. If the Sawblade wins, then that one's pretty straightforward. We just have to make a Sawblade wisp and go do some murdering with that. Keep in mind, the Sawblade itself is likely not going to be most of its damage. It's going to be more about like the payload it delivers, or you know what I mean, something like that. It will be a Sawblade wisp though. Friday the 13th is a slasher movie, and Sawblade is theme appropriate. If we want to add ghosts, then angry ghosts with Sawblade projectiles only, and add more blood perk to be even more on theme. Well, the thing is, the angry ghost, sometimes don't get to choose what projectiles he's coughing out. He really just coughs up whatever close by enemies have. Pause. I don't know why it's playing. Omega Sawblade wisp with 56% of the vote. That was a pretty close one though. It was pretty darn close. So let's do a Omega Sawblade wisp run for Friday the 13th. I don't know why I exited that. And we're going to do it on the daily, by the way, too. So Noita Omega Sawblade wisp daily run. Oh good, a Sawblade wisp. I didn't want my streak anyways. Well, that's gonna be part of the challenge, is us trying to come up with ways to make it safe-ish, and hopefully I don't get myself killed in the process. Yeah, I'm assuming you'll be waiting until you're Giga OP to actually cast the wisp. I mean, it depends on what your idea of Giga OP is. And whenever I feel like we're safe enough, then yeah. For example, if I can get some kind of healing and saving grace, that would be nice, because then I could just create a tele heal wand, and then that should be enough. Melee immunity does not help against the Sawblades. Bets are open. Is there slice immunity? There is not. There is no slice immunity. As far as we know, there's no slice immunity. Challenge. Create a wisp with Omega Sawblade on the daily run. Alright, challenge command was updated. Everything's looking good. I can close out of the Twitch integration. Exit that. And this should be a pretty chill run. A nice chill Friday the 13th run. Click daily run. Remember we were just playing Twitch integration, so there's a very good chance it's going to load us into the wrong one. Yep. So we got to click daily run again. Yeah, we could do some stainless armor stacking. That could help us. There we go. Alright. It really depends on what the you know, if I feel like we aren't going to be able to survive it very well, we may do stainless armor stacking. If we get some good healing and saving grace, that could also work. Repulsion field stacking can help us out too. There's lots of possibilities. TI overlays on, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go get the orb up here real quick. This is not good. Oh, just short. Just short of it. This is also... maybe. It's fine. For a bit, it was looking bad. So the run gonna be create a wisp, kill a couple enemies, maybe call me, lock in the win. We'll just go around, have fun with the wisp until, you know, I feel like we're getting bored of it. It's usually how the wisp runs go. Once you create it, it's fun watching it for a bit, but then after a while you're like, alright. We're getting bored of the wisp. Just gotta feel it out. You wanted to fire off an Omega Sawblade wisp that fires off Omega Sawblades? Depending on the setup that we have, we may be able to do that. You're not going to use until you have 6 stainless armors, yeah. I'll try to use it in a safe way. I mean, obviously I'm not trying to suicide my character, if that's what you're asking. I just don't know the safe way we'll go about doing it. So build a wisp, goof around, find out, apologize to believers? No, what are you yapping about? Nunu says, I'm surprised how many people bet yes on such a difficult run. They're believers. They know that we are capable of greatness. Got a little bit of water. Let's see what Friday the 13th has in store in Noita.
The real horror tonight is trusting Dunk with our streaks.
I do not like this dude. And he's at the end of like this little pathway. I guess I could just try to... Oh wait, did he jump away? Hey, what a nice guy. What a generous fella. Pop. Yeah, I usually don't like doing tablet kills too much. I get bored of it. But for those guys, it's really like the thing that's more boring is trying to kill them with the spark bolt one. It takes so long to die. You just fall asleep by the end of it. Boop, 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 boop. Have you ever done a no water flask run? Maybe I don't know. If I did, it was a long time ago. Okay, that was a bad throw.
He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. That was a little too close for my liking. Get out of this. Tiny little zone here. Oh. I don't know what the hell. It wasn't throwing for a moment. Okay, hello. I need you. Oh, come on. Get out of the water. He really liked that spot there, didn't he? He was just hugging it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat. What's up, Shmeek? Shmeek with a 3-month primage. Appreciate the love, Shmeek. Also, Nos with a 30-monther. Thanks for the prime as well, Nos. Appreciate the kindness. Nos and Shmeek. But no, the real horror tonight is not trusting me with your streaks. This is... I will be responsible with your streaks. I won't let you down. I'm pretty sure. Could have been a heart right there, but the Noita god said, nah. There'll never be a streak for me? What do you mean by that, Cloud? What happens if we add null shot to Omega Sawblade? Null shot works on slice damage? Yes, but the problem becomes something else entirely, and that is, you're talking about... where is it? This one right here. Null shot increases a projectile's duration dramatically, but removes all damage and explosion from it. So by putting the null shot on there, you're adding a ton of lifetime to a spell that we already need 12 reduced lifetimes to try to balance it out. So I think you could add a null shot, but then you would have to compensate for the additional 280 lifetime that the null shot adds, so even more reduces. But yes, that is another way that you could go about making it much safer. Alright, can I get over to this guy before he... There it goes. Do the math. Wait, how much is it? Let's see. 280, and the reduce is negative 42. 7 would be too many. Six is not enough. You have to do some crazy math to make it try to work out, right? Actually, wait, the Sawblade I think has a variation, like a range, so I'd have to check that. I've never really paid attention to Wisp runs before. Do you get a divide by 10 on a modifier? Yeah, that's pretty much the idea. I'm gonna get so divide by 10 will act as 10 reduces. So we'll need a divide by 10 and then 2 reduces to equal 12 total reduced lifetimes. Is the game plan. Hate it when they're in water like this. Little pain. What's up, Snack? Snacky. Little snacky. Can you go to New Game Plus after creating the Wisp to kind of show it? Yeah, sure. Well, it depends on how much time we got, but the earlier we make it, the more like shenanigans and goofing around we'll do. But if I get it created and it takes forever to get the resources, then I don't know. I'll be like, I don't know if I want to goof around in New Game Plus. But yeah, I'll try to. You just want to see some like beefier enemies take on the Sawblades and stuff. That guy jumped right into the tablet. He caught it with his face. The lantern guy killed me in the daily today. Yeah, it's very reasonable to die to that guy. That's if you see me ever using the tablet, like I'm an anti-tablet player. I just don't like it very much. I don't like the. It's insanely good. It's like OP. If anything, I'd prefer the devs to remove it because it is just too damn good. Arguably one of the best things probably in the game. So I just don't like it. But if you see me using it, that means that I really feel like the enemy is like ridiculous. So those guys, I think that their health bar is pretty crazy to have in like the first zone. So I just start tablet bopping those enemies to counter how annoying they are. They should remove chainsaw too. No, there's a difference in the tablet and the chainsaw. Chainsaw, you still have to find the spell. Tablet's there always. 100%. If it existed kind of like an item on a pedestal, that would be different. I decided months ago to get a yes streak by always voting yes whenever I'm here. It's been months, Dunk. Months? No. No. Oh, hold on, guys. I apologize. Cloud, she's talking crazy. She's getting excited that NetHack is getting like a new... what was it? You said another version, a new update. And she's delirious. Please don't listen to her. I will always love the look of Concentrated Mana. It is pretty badass. Got that glow. How are you feeling, Dunk? Should I vote yes this time? Of course you should. Of course you should vote yes. It's easy to dodge the lightning from the curse and even a plan to use it against them for trick kills. They're not scary. Yeah, that is true. I mean, they do like a lightning strike, big pause, second lightning strike, you're good. But still, the enemy itself is so beefy that, especially because those enemies show up whenever you have this little water biome modifier a lot of the time. And electricity and water, not a good combination. Yeah, new guys is definitely, especially because they haven't learned the timing of the electric shocks. Pretty spicy. Synthetron's starting again. Starting anew. Mr. Santa says, I've been half-hearted trying to get a toxic no for years, plural. You hear that? He said hold on. I've been half-hearted trying to get a toxic no for years, plural. Meaning, voting no is always a bad idea, is what Mrs. Santa is trying to tell you. Terrible idea. Would this work? Let's see. I don't know. I'd have to look at the math on this. Chat, do you guys know if this creates a wisp? Does it say how many reduced lifetimes you end up with? Wait, shouldn't it say somewhere?
Maybe.
Give you a solid maybe. I don't know. I'd have to calculate to see how many reduces and if it falls into that range. Maybe yes, no. It's a bad idea because you're doing easy bets all the time. First off, I've done 2 bets today and I've lost both of them. What are you yapping about? How does a wisp from a bomb or dynamite work? Does it explode once or multiple times? I can't even remember about the bomb. Like, so the way it's going to work is, so let's say like a nuke, for example. A nuke is one of those exciting spells that everybody always, when they learn about wisps, they're like, oh my god, a nuke wisp is going to be crazy, because you picture the nuke fly out, hit something, boom, it's crazy. But no, what actually happens is when you turn some of these exciting spells like a nuke into a wisp, you really don't get the results that you're wanting. What happens is a nuke, when it hits something, the nuke dies and the explosion happens. By making it a wisp, you're giving it an infinite lifetime, so it doesn't actually do that dying, you know, doesn't die off to do the explosion, so the explosion doesn't happen at all. More what you would be looking for was you would want like something else to be the wisp, and in the wisp you can put a payload, like something else for it to fire off. That's where you would put the nuke, so that like a spark trigger, for example, if it's a wisp, when it's traveling around, it hits an enemy, it will fire off nukes, those will do the explosions, and then the wisp will continue to travel on to other stuff. So most of the time, the exciting thing that you're thinking of, you'd rather it be the payload rather than the actual wisp itself. You could do a nuke with the nuke payload. The nukes were weird. Like, I think it was the nuke or the Giga Nuke actually has like limitations on how many can be out there at once, and yeah, there's some weird stuff with the nukes. Oops, I fucked that one up. Ah, great. What about a wisp with a nuke orbit? So if I remember correctly, they will orbit it at first, but I think that as they run into stuff, it will just, the nukes will slowly dissipate. Like, you'll eventually have no nukes orbiting it, I think is how it ends up. Just tablet bopping these guys. Our first wand, which was a shield. 18 reduced lifetime and 1 chain spell works with the null shot for Omega Sawblade. It's actually not too bad. It's not great, but not that bad. Alright, cancel the run. I need to see a nuke wisp with a nuke payload. Cancel everything. You got quite a lot of those guys this time. Yeah, today's daily is a little cruel. I mean, it is Friday the 13th. They wanted to give us a little bit of a curse. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's the biome modifier is the one that is the reason there's all these guys. They normally wouldn't be like this. Silly biome modifier. Oh my gosh, another one. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen whenever he started going in the water the moment I was turning that corner. He drowning himself? Well, he's thinking about it. Quick tutorial on how to tablet kick. A lot of the speedrunners will give you way better tips and tricks on how to set up like even keybinds so that you can do some like insane tablet kicks that I can't do. Like basically if you told me, hey, tablet kick up, I can't. Like I cannot tablet kick up. I just don't have the setup for it, and I don't have the timing down like the speedrunners. I can only like tablet kick down somewhat reliably. As you can see, I just keep whiffing it. Because I go a long time without practicing. I can never remember if it's, I think it's kick and then throw. Yeah, there it goes. It's kick, then throw. Like, ugh. As you can see, I'm whiffing it. Let me do it on an enemy and then see if the pressure will help me kick it in. Let me drop that there. What the fuck? Is it kick then throw? Throw then kick. You once you test it, you get the feel for it. It makes it's not like the hardest thing ever to recreate, but if you get better keybinds, you can recreate the tablet kick like 100%. Speedrunners like rarely miss their tablet kicks because they have it mastered. They still miss. It's not like one of those that is going to be, I guess, 100, but maybe like 90%. And the reason it's important for speedrunners is because speedrunners want to move as quick as possible, collect gold as quick as possible. They're just a pure efficiency. And tablets are, like I said, they're insane damage and they're insane efficiency too, because they cause enemies a lot of the time to drop double gold. So you can run around and, you know, start tablet bopping them. Hold up. Hitless run is dead. I know, the dream is dead. So basically, the idea is, I'll see if I can get this down. I'm gonna get over him, and then I want to, so that if you had a tablet on the ground like this, and you were to kick it, that kick right there adds momentum to it, which gives you more damage. The faster this tablet travels, the more damage it will do. So if I go kick, throw, as you can see, versus just throw. See, this is much slower. The lob is much slower than the kick throw. Gives it more speed. So we're gonna try to run over here. Panic. Okay, I didn't. These guys don't even necessarily need the damage, but it's cool if you can get it down on every enemy because you'll see the big numbers pop off and you'll be like, I just hit that dude for like 1,000 damage. That one also was not a kick throw, but he died anyways. Here's this 200. These guys are everywhere. Yeah, see, if you look through some of Yolk's speedruns, you'll see some really good kick up kills. It's awesome. It's where, like, picture this, but instead in an upwards direction, and it will blast them for like 1,000 damage. It's pretty nice. Pretty damn nice. But again, you're not going to want to use the default keybinds. I use the default keybinds where I just press F to kick. And yeah, my timing's pretty rough. I've seen Yolk killing Scout with it. It's just insanity. Yeah.
Silence button 5 times today already. WTF. Zero patience.
Chat's just being a pain today, that's all. It's Friday the 13th. They're feeling evil. That's what's happening. Let Yolk explain it. Let's see. We got a clip of him explaining it. Oh, perfect. Let's see.
So how to do that tablet possession glitch? Yeah. So first.
Oh no, this is another one entirely. He's showing the tablet possession glitch, which is another thing that's like super broken. But we'll show it real quick because it's a good one.
Tablet possession glitch. Yeah. So first off, you gotta set up binds. There's 2 binds for it: throw and select.
Wait, they linked the wrong thing? Yeah, it's still a good glitch to know though.
In slot. For me, it's 8. You can use any of those. Just have it set to the same thing you have set throw. So for me, I set it to like mouse right. Right. Now, to execute it properly, you gotta hold S, and then it can do it easily. Always works. Also, if you have invis of any kind, you can do it well invisible as well, just to make it that much more OP.
There you go.
So
it's an insanely OP glitch. You pretty much wouldn't need to use wands. You can just like run through the game like that. Now you may not want to be speedrunning with it. The speedrunners kind of, you know, those guys leave it to the pros on that shit. But in a regular run, if you're willing to be patient, you can like kind of do that. You get that tablet glitch telekinesis going, and you kill the enemies, and then after they're all dead, you pick your tablet back up, go back over there. You can just go through an entire run like that. Like I said, tablet is broken. It'd be one of those things that if the devs returned and removed it, I would not lose any sleep over it. Now, speedrunners probably would be pretty upset because that's like their bread and butter for getting tons of gold. I don't know what would be the alternative. I guess you would just have to pray for better pacifist chests or some shit. I don't know. This is for the kick? All right, let me see. There you go. Hopefully he does an upwards kick on that one.
Tablet kick in Noita. First off, there's normal tablet kick. You kick, then throw. That's like the manual. And you can do it like pretty much sideways, but you cannot do it upwards. It's not possible. Then, to do it upwards, you need to set one of your wand slots. Any one goes. Probably your first one, since it's gonna be the one most often used. And you bind it to one key. I have space. Well, my wand number 4, slot 4, is my first wand. But anyway, one of those you will bind to one bind. I have it bind to space. You can bind it to anything. Then the same bind here you will use for throw. Okay, and then your kick. Well, it can be anything, but just I would suggest moving it like closer, so it's more handy. And then you can. I use my caps lock to kick and space to throw, so I can tablet kick in any direction. Well, it didn't work there, but. Oh, what is happening? Oh, right. I have my wand there. Then it works.
Look at that. Look at that. You only got to see it right at the end, but it's a good kick. Look at this.
So I can tablet kick in any direction. Well, it didn't work there, but. Oh, what is happening? Oh, right. I have my wand there. Then it works.
Look at that. Whew. Yeah, that's the speedrunner. Like that stuff's a big deal if you want to try to go for some of this. Not every speedrun category uses that, but a lot of them. If you watch like Yolk's run, those things are a big deal for giving you the gold you need to sustain the run. Rusher with the 5-monther. Dunk, what's your win rate? Like 90%? Yeah, 99%.
I don't get it. Why patch this? It's not a competitive game. You don't like glitch, don't use it. If someone wants to play this way, why do you care?
I mean, it's just one of those things that like anything that's like they've patched many things in Noita that were kind of like broken or OP. You still want things to be like balanced. It's not like it needs to be like esports, you know, competitive, you know, meta balancing and crap. But more like, for example, there was the 5 wanding, which a lot of people did like the 5 wanding around and all that stuff. But it does kind of break things because you have a 5th wand slot whenever you glitched it. So it makes sense that the devs came back and removed that glitch because it was a big advantage. Damn, I feel like there's a lot of... You know what? Let's just move on. I'm bored of the zone. There's probably a lot of hearts and crap that I'm leaving behind in this. Probably? Maybe? Honestly, they could just nerf the tablet by giving a fixed amount of damage instead of momentum-based. Yeah, that too. That too. Though, that one would be a little bit sad because, like, at least if they're going to keep the tablet in, the momentum-based part is kind of interesting because that's like the skill part that speedrunners do. And I guess if they just nerfed it into the ground where the tablet was like 1 damage, then I guess, yeah, it would remove the tablet entirely. I'd be afraid of the tablet hanging around, but then the skill part being removed, I guess. It'd be probably worst case scenario. Any feature is just an accepted bug. Change my mind. Probably true. That's the Noita way. Let's close all the bets. Closing all the bets. Almost 2K in the first zone. Yeah, if we were using the tablet a lot.
I don't get balancing single-player games. I can play the game however you want, so you don't like off stuff, don't use them. There are call players who don't want a challenge, they want to relax.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the same thing that people say about like games with like game modes, you know, like really difficult games. Like, hey, Dark Souls, add in an easy mode. That way everybody can play how they want to play. But I don't know. I don't like that shit so much. I like a game to basically pushes you to use the best stuff you can. And you're not having to like set your own set of rules. It is like you are playing by the game's rules. I hate games that are like, this game's only fun if you create these custom rules for yourself. I don't like that so much. And yeah, exactly. Not every game needs to be made for every person. That's what makes gaming fun, right? There's like a huge variety. Even within just one specific genre, you can get some of these games that are really sweaty and insanely difficult, and then other ones that's made for the masses just so they can experience this, and it's all about the storyline. So yeah, I mean, I just feel like Noita is one of those games that has chosen the sweatier route, which is why we talk about balancing and stuff. Because usually when you choose the sweatier, ruthless route, that's a game that people discuss, like, is this OP? Is this need to be nerfed? But it wouldn't make sense to discuss, like, nerfing stuff in some little, like, Hello Kitty Island adventure game. It's like, we need to nerf this mechanic. It's like, well, it's Hello Kitty Island adventure. Like, it's, well, what the fuck are we talking about?
Okay, aren't you creating custom rules every stream for daily run?
I go on a adventure, as in like I try to choose what our goal to be, but I still play Noita to its fullest. Like I try to. Obviously I don't do like the tablet glitching and all that kind of stuff. There's still some things that I have to make my own custom rules in Noita because it's not like, you know, perfect to how I like it. But going on the adventure is more of like, I still am playing Noita, just my goal is something different. I think the choose your own adventure, but you're still playing the game as it is the most fun. The Hello Kitty Island adventure meta goes crazy for real. For real. I'm not saying you can't make your own rules in any game. Obviously, but play however you want to play. I'm just saying I have the most fun when I'm playing the game, like, without special rules. Thank you again, Rusher, for the 5 months. Bets are officially closing. Just a reminder that the next game vote is soon. True. It'll probably be happening, I think, at our stream that'll be taking place in like 20 hours or so. Actually, probably like let's say 19 hours. That's why I like your channel. Every day is a different run. Appreciate you, Rusher.
Okay, I get it. When you're doing it's adventure. When someone else is doing it, it's forcing custom rules.
I don't know how to explain it. I guess if I thought you would understand. If I'm like trying to create an Omega Sawblade Wisp, that's like the goal of my adventure. But to get to it, I'm not like saying I can't use my spark bolts or I can't. I usually am doing whatever.
What Cuba is missing is that games are an art and the balancing is up to the artist's vision. Emo mods are there to alter it.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it goes, and I like the vision of the Noita devs. I like the vision. This guy wake up on the wrong side of the bed. That's Kuba. He's always angry. He's always angry. I mean, like I said, and we do runs where we'll say like, hey, no red spells. We've done stuff like that, but you know, it's kind of like notoriously my least favorite runs. My favorite are just like you know, you're just playing Noita and like the Sun Quest. That's the kind of stuff I guess I look at it as like a pick your own adventure where it's like, ooh, today we're gonna do the Sun Quest. Today we're gonna do the Fish Quest. That's fun. They're all still just the base game, but you're choosing which adventure you want to go on. I like that a lot. And same goes for like games like Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac also has that like choose your own adventure going on where you're like, which route do I want to go this time? Do I want to do an all boss run? Do I want to, you know, it can do all kinds of stuff. All right, bets are officially closed. Let's see what the first mountain has in store for us. Okay. Wow, pretty great first shop. Pretty fantastic. We're going to need to do a reroll, though. I don't like that stuff. So we're going to want to build a tele wand. Actually, why did I hold on to all those? This is not Twitch integration. Roll in the first mountain. You know what? I'll go with item radar since it leads me to hearts and sometimes I'm feeling a little bit lazy. Yeah, the first shop was pretty filled for Friday the 13th. Not bad. Yep, good old heart radar. Put these there for now.
I'm not angry. I just think this game is mid at best.
What?
And I hate devs for abandoning it in unfinished state when there's a lot people who really love this game.
I mean, I can't hate on the devs too much. You know, you also got to remember that this is, while for us, we're like, we love it, right? We're having fun playing, all that kind of stuff. For them, it's a business. And at some point, they have to move on with their lives. So I get it. If they choose to one day return, that's exciting. But also, they just can't spend, you know what I mean? Like, I love playing it. I stream every day. But they can't, they have shit they got to do. They can't be adding content every day. And for what you pay $20 for this game, it's like insane value. I think it's a super good deal. It's my favorite single player game of all time. But like I said, even my favorite single player game of all time, I don't think is flawless. And I do, you know, there's always several things about it I critique. I wouldn't say that though. Cuba, it's a little harsh to say they abandoned it. The devs did a lot for the community and everything. They made cool stuff for us. Yeah, exactly. It's wait, it's no Terraria, but it's still great. Are we talking about Terraria in terms of getting content for 1 billion years, or in terms of just a game versus game? Because, come on now, Noita's gotta be Terraria. It's only, I mean, first off, Noita has like a decade. You know, it came out like a decade later, so Terraria for its time, obviously, pretty damn impressive. We're talking about modern day Noita versus modern day Terraria. Come on, you gotta give it to Noita. If it was a business for them, they could make so much more money on that, so I don't know. That's how I think too, but also the reality is like I don't know the details, right? I don't know, because they were a team, right? They were not like, it wasn't like one person getting all the money. I don't know how it comes, like when it comes to the revenue being split amongst them. I have no idea. So I want to say it seems like it'd be worth it to them, but I don't actually know that. I'm not like, hey, this dev is making so much money by doing this or that. Maybe they're not. Who knows? But also, yeah, the devs don't seem like they're very money motivated, which is a good way to be, right? Not letting money dictate your life. You want to have money to survive, but you don't want to let it decide your every move.
It's not Woob level of support, but all games can't be Factorio.
Factorio did impress me. Factorio did impress me. I heard, was it one of the devs was kind of fucking a little bit crazy though? But I don't know. I mean, maybe you have to be a little bit crazy to make a game like Factorio. There was some drama, yes. I don't know the details. I just remember watching Conker's video, and then there's that one point where he had like mentioned something about some craziness. But in terms of their customers, as a customer of the guys who made Factorio, or the guy, whatever that team, however many were on that team, it's very impressive. I've enjoyed my time. Himpuli, for example, is releasing free games from time to time, or even giving to charity. Yeah, Himpuli, that's the thing though. That's a perfect example. So Himpuli talked about he's one of the Nala team members on the credits. His real name is RV. He, whenever the devs the first time they disappeared, and I remember being in his stream and people asking him questions about like, you know, what happened? Aren't we getting more updates? And his words, I don't remember exactly, but I remember understanding at the time that he was saying, yeah, I plan to do, I thought Noita was going to be getting updates for years, but that isn't what's happening. So it just seemed like he was like kind of, you know, it's not a one-man decision, and his original thought was that whenever Noita released, they would be doing content. But since he's not alone in the project, he just simply was a member of the team. I guess the other members didn't have that same idea, and they didn't want to do that for whatever reason. And so then he was just being like, well, I guess I have to work on other stuff then. But then later they did come back, and then all this stuff. So who knows what's going on behind the scenes? We act like, you know, they make a lot of money doing this, that, but we don't know all the details of it. No, Himpuli and RV, they're the same person. Himpuli is his name on Twitch, and maybe some other things as well, but his actual name is RV. Open those votes, please. I need to put a yes for you. I'm sorry, D4. I'm sorry. Chat's gotten this. They've seen so much, though. They know too much. They see the great resources. Of course they want to believe now. Of course they wish they could change their bets. Factorio developer gets mad at cancel culture and doesn't believe, wait, what? Statutory, I don't even know if you're allowed to say that kind of stuff, so I won't repeat it, but I remember there's something, some weird shit, but who knows, and not only that, but I think sometimes people say stuff, and when it gets posted on the internet, maybe they didn't realize how it sounded, who knows? It's one of those things where you gotta just know that, like, Factorio, if you enjoy Factorio, then doesn't necessarily mean you agree with everything a person who was creating the game said or did. Factorio itself, though, is pretty damn good. Stabilize that. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Like Michael Jackson music. There you go. There you go. There's another example. Hold on, we gotta stabilize a little bit more. What? 1%? Give me a break. There we go. There we go. Did you guys get the bear? Yes, we found the altar. We did find the altar yesterday. It was pretty awesome, but it's just a visual. There was no like special. That it would have been really awesome if we got to somehow interact with it in some way, but just got to stare at it, just look at it, and kind of theory craft around. Oh, maybe it does this, maybe it does that, but we never really did anything truly productive with it. Oops, burning my life away. Do you have any advice on maintaining a god run? I got completely invincible in polyimmune, but lost my save file to crash. It crashed during a mod restart. That is one of the downfalls of Twitch. Downfall of Noita. That's the reason you see people like Kuba, they do get kind of spicy with the Noita devs because, you know, there are things about the engine in the game that are imperfect. With that said, the reason I'm not as harsh on them is because I feel like a lot of the instability that comes with Noita is because the devs' unwillingness to restrict the game at all, and they were like, fuck it, we can make a choice. We can make the game much more stable, but it has to be more restricted, meaning like, imagine if they said you can go to one parallel east world and one parallel west world. The stability of the game would go up like crazy in terms of long runs, because you really couldn't go that far. The game wouldn't become that unstable. But then the potential, like, the idea of a god run would be way less exciting. There'd just be so many things about the game that just wouldn't quite hit the same. And, but again, it would look better in terms of reviewing this, you know, the engine, being like, oh, you know, the game doesn't crash that often. So what I do when I'm doing these long runs is I go to the Nala Games Noita folder, and at any time during your run where you feel like you're at like a save point, this is looked at as save scumming, which I'm against save scumming, but I do think it is fair because of crashing to have a backup in case your game corrupts. So what you would do is you would close Noita at this point, and then you would, once you close the game, it updates the save 00. All you got to do is copy this and paste it somewhere else. This creates an exact duplicate of not just your current run, but all your current like records and save information. So then if something corrupts in your run, something goes terribly wrong, you could just delete this save 00 and go to that one little like backup that you made, transfer that over, and it will be in the exact spot that you were. Where's the game vote? The game vote will be tomorrow, because right now it's Friday morning, right? We're doing it for our Friday night stream. Is the game plan. The Sun, yes, the Sun Quest would get really weird.
Great tool for that.
Yeah, there you go. Larander's got you covered, so there's a great tool for that. Let me see. There you go. Noita Save Scummer, a tool to help you if you want to.
But the way when I talk they abandoned game, I don't mean state of the engine. As dev myself, I know something like this can't be flawless. In my opinion, engine is as good as it can be. What I have against them is abandoned quests and content.
I mean, I think that, yeah, maybe you're right in the sense that you're like seeing the potential of like you could do more with this, you could do more with that. Probably true. But like I said, to them this is a business, and they've spent thousands of hours of development on it. And if you were to ask them, do you guys think that you know, your product is worth the $20? I think they'd be like, yes. And I think most people would agree, yeah, they're right. And once that statement is true, then you can't really be too harsh on them. You can't be like, what the fuck, man, you abandoned the game. I think you are just seeing the potential for other stuff, which can be maybe frustrating, especially as a player. I'm always wanting more. But I think it's kind of unfair because you make it seem like you're buying a product that is half made, is kind of, because the reason I guess I get that perspective, Kuba, is because there are a lot of devs that do exactly that, you know, where
okay, again, I meant the unfinished content.
I mean, we don't really know what unfinished content are you referring to exactly. I mean, if you're talking about that one altar thing, we don't know that that's unfinished content. This is like, you know, people who data mined into the game found this stuff, and because of that we've assumed maybe it's some kind of unfinished quest, but that's because of data mining. We wouldn't even know it existed, so that doesn't necessarily make it unfinished, you know. That could have been something that was set up purely for the trailer, and we just happened to like find a way to look at it. It's like critiquing the devs on a thing that you should be, the only way you're aware of it is if you dig into the code, which is already looked at as like, you know, that's kind of outside, that's like an outside variable. That's not really what the game offers. But I just feel like you kind of put them in the same boat as like many of these other devs that straight up do abandon their game after selling it.
Words. The eye puzzle.
We don't know what. I mean, you could be right. If you are right, and that is some unfinished thing, then like that is a little dirty, right? To have like this mystery that everybody's working on for years, and it turns out it wasn't something that could be done or was like an unfinished. Then yeah, that is a little bit scummy. But it is also possible that it is a mystery that people haven't solved the riddle for, and so you're like angry for the devs putting in some kind of complex puzzle that people haven't been able to figure out, which is like kind of mean. People love that. People want a, you know, there are different kinds of challenges. Some people want one that takes years for people to come up with a solution for.
The eye puzzle is solved. You need to budgie jump from a bridge with mayo in the face to see the solution.
Remember last time we listened to the clip, it was the way he worded it. How do you say it, chat? With mayonnaise in your, like, it sounds like he meant like envisioning mayonnaise. Maybe not like physically mayonnaise on your eyes, envisioning mayonnaise. It was something weird.
TBH, they could have done something with those giant gaping holes where the lava lake and Colmy should be in parallels, or polish Nightmare just a bit.
Yeah, for sure. Again, that's where you're seeing like the potential for more, and that part I get, but I would never say it's like an abandoned game, or it would be messed up to lump the devs with all these other devs who have literally sold a product that is half done and then been like, well, I made my money, or it didn't make as much money as they wanted, so they just chose not to finish the product. So then the fans of the game get screwed. Noita's not that way. You guys are just asking for more, which is fair. We always want more, but we're asking for it in the sense of like out of greediness almost, right? Which I'm down with that. I always want more, but not at the expense of making. I'm afraid of somebody hearing the conversation and thinking Noita is like a half-cooked game where it's missing content, when that's completely far from the truth. Noita DLC would go crazy. Hey, I would support anything. If they want to do a Noita 2 or DLC, I'd be down. Noita's like 75% finished. What? 75%? You guys are crazy. Noita made 44 mil. Is that one website where, I mean, I imagine they hopefully made a good chunk of money. I think the devs deserve to make a good chunk of money, but I have no idea in terms of like how much they actually would have made, you know? Because they were a team. You got to remember there's multiple people on this team. Everybody gets a cut, that kind of stuff. I'd rather they do Noita 2 than a DLC and start letting devs use their engine. The thing is, it could be that maybe they are letting people use their engine, but maybe nobody's contacted to use it. I don't know. Microtransaction in Noita. Let's go! Woo! It turned out pretty cool, even though I was abandoned by my dad, but I don't have eyelids because my mom smoked too many cigarettes while she was pregnant. You take the good with the bad. Jesus, Disco Ducky, what the fuck did I just read? What? I can't tell. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Noita 2 should have loot boxes with wands and spells. Oh yes, I'm sure that would go over very well. Snecky says y'all are a bit spoiled if it's actual complaints about lack of content. Noita could have been literally just a linear path from spawn to Colmy, but look how much content they've added for 100% free. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like they've done a you know, Yeah, I would hate to think that there's even one person that would hear this conversation and think, you know what, you know, this is another one of those games where it's you know, yeah, maybe it's a cool game, but maybe it's worth half the price tag or some shit. Because there are cool games out there where you're like, that's a cool game, but the price tag's a little high. Noita is not that way. Noita delivers, and then some, over and over. Even if you don't choose to no-life it like me. I remember my brother, for the longest time, I was telling him to play Noita, because obviously I play Noita all the time. I was like, dude, you gotta play Noita. It's like the greatest fucking game. And he's always like, I'll check it out one day. And he finally got around to it, like, years later. I got him to play it on stream. And then I remember he went home and bought it. And then, like, a week later, he was like, Noita's actually, like, really good. I was like, yeah, I told you. I was like, well, I don't know why you didn't get into it. He's like, oh, when I looked at the graphics in the trailer, I never really thought it looked that interesting to me. So I never got into it. I was like, yeah, but it's so fucking good. Also, I like the graphics of Noita. I mean, you gotta be a pixel art kind of person, but once you see how the world is so alive, to me, that's what seems amazing about it. It's not like, wow, look at these graphics, as in 2D art. It's more about, wow, look at the fucking water flowing on a pixel level as electricity is like pulsing through it. It's crazy, man. All right, that guy's dangerous. I don't have anything to damage him. Promise me you won't let anyone help you in making the wand. That's me, no tip, no hint. Only a wiki page about a wisp and your 8,000 hours playing the game. What? Only a wiki page. We already know what we need for the wisp. We need 12 reduces. I don't know what Dochin's on about. It was the graphics that drew me to Noita in the first place. Gorgeous. I think it's because some people just see because you imagine you just pull up paint and somebody says, "Could you think you could draw this?" Well, yeah, of course people could. A lot of people could draw this in paint. But what's crazy about it is not the standstill image of it. It's like the how alive the world is. Like, look at that shit. You're just spraying water everywhere. You're getting look at this. This fire burning away at the coal. That shit's amazing.
Noita is so full of mixels and nobody bats an eye roll.
Mixels? Wait, what's a mixel? Mixed pixel? Mixel. I need to go heal up. I've heard of a voxel, but never a mixel. Oh, it is about shop time, isn't it? Let me go back to the shop and then we can... I'll go to this shop here and then we can open the sweatshop. Yeah? She mixel on my pixel until I voxel.
Not aligned pixels or pixels of different size or truly rotated pixels, like your wand.
They're called mixels? Is that a thing? Did you just make that term up? I've never heard that before. I know what you're talking about, like... I know what you're saying, which is basically what you're saying is that's the reason that they did away with the single pixel affecting players, where like a single pixel of polymorphine polymorphs you, because sometimes you couldn't see the pixel, like you literally could not see it when watching the replay, because I guess like you said, it was a mixel, meaning it was like an imperfect pixel misaligned, so you really didn't see a graphic for it. What's up there, National? Since we're in the files, how would someone go about transferring a win from one save file to another? Wait, just like a single win or just your entire file? When I bought Noita on sale, I got it for the equivalent of $3. Now that's a hell of a deal, National. $3 for Noita, that's a straight up robbery. What the hell? Mixel Pixel? Wait, that KYS was for a second. I was like, wait, what? Wait. Kissele? I don't know what the hell. Looks like candy. It's gotta be candy, right? It says JoJo or something out there. Keep yourself safe. Ah, that's what it means. I see. A single win. A single win. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. You'd have to ask Latali if you could transfer the data of a single win. I mean, I know there is like, so I can look over my stats of every run that I've ever did, but I don't think just transferring that one file would be what you're looking for. In the save 00, there is a, was it persistent? No, stats, sessions, and you can see every run that I've ever done in Noita, ever since the very first day I ever played in 2019. And there's a kills and stats for every single run that you do. But I don't think that would transfer like part of your information of your win, but I think you would still be missing some. I don't know that for sure. Like I said, Latali would be the guy to ask. Noita devs 100% saw this and thought, oh shit, I should make it a game. Yeah, this is what the chat always talks about, the powder game. Yeah, that's what I actually never played it, but yeah, the chat always talks about how they remember. Let's see. But yeah. Yep. That's pretty much the idea. Mingling says, I love this game. I love this game. Let's do our third shop of the day, and then we got to start picking up some serious speed in our run. That's the game that got me pregnant. Excuse me? What? Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by J2A. J2A. It is an outfit for your sweatling. The Gargura outfit, which goes with the Gargura head, which was in the shop on the day that we played Factorio this week. Sorry, just munching on a couple cashews. And then in the number 2 slot, we have the rainbow horns, making the return today for another rainbow loot for June. Blim, blim. All right, let's get back to it. You're loaded on sweat from yesterday? Yeah, there was some crazy sweat bombs yesterday. Chat was going wild. We actually had 200Ks today. Whoa.
I typoed 1 instead of 2. Got this random weep thing. FML.
It'll be useful, I'm sure. Wriggle Knight did 100K dropping off, and also it's all gone wrong in the 100K crew. Dunk, please, I need to know, who do you think is the most marriageable VTuber? I gotta say, that would be a complex question. I feel like it's not one of those things you can just take a shot in the dark, because I don't really watch any VTubers, so going off of an image saying which one of these do you want to marry is it's a dangerous road.
If I give 30k bits, can you add Ren 48 Gura Fit as a 7 TV emote?
No, I will not, Charles. How dare you? You think I can be bought? Delruff with a 50k sample, Det Clue, and Methan are the 50k depositors of the day. Not bad. Yes! I cannot be bought, Charles. Unbuyable. Unpurchasable. Yes!
also, by the way, I looked into making an actual NFT for the meme. And holy shit, a single NFT transaction will cost you around $1 in fees. Actually a scam, Sag.
You.
No meme.
No meme. Alright, the setup is jank as hell, I know. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go check the next mountain. Because we're just so weak, I hate going through that fungal zone with such a just a puny wand. So what you do is you go to the mountain, like so. Don't grab the heal yet. Don't want to waste it. Ooh, saving grace. I do like that. And then we want to dig up. So normally I just shoot the black holes here. But since I got such a good start with teleports and everything, I could also just like teleport out of the mountain, like so. And then use the black holes here. In this area, the gods don't get angry if you... Oh shit, that scared me for a moment. I thought that was lava. I was like, oh god! I did a bad job with the black hole shots, didn't I? Do that for a moment, let it flow. But now we didn't anger the gods, and we can also travel to that mountain if we would like to. Which, at least we got saving grace, that's something. Early overgrown cavern today? I could consider it. The thing is, usually I like to have explosion immunity if I'm going to early overgrown, or at least maybe like tinker with wands. That way I can, you know, look through the wands, build something powerful while I'm over there. Currently, we would just be traveling over there and picking up one wand and then traveling back. Which I'm not sure would be worth the trouble. It's why we like to have the item radar. We use it as a heart radar. Ow, as I don't dodge anything. Radar paying off. Actually, what are the stats on this? It's not bad. Let's see what this other wand has for us. Ooh, that one's pretty good. In fact, I'll just swap that, I think. That's fine, we'll just go with it for now. Ooh, another heart?
Beware of Yuko next to a wand in the fungal everyone.
Oh yeah? Larender's saying there's some danger. Oh my gosh, I almost got hit by that mage immediately. So Telly Mage, we could shoot him. But the problem is as you shoot him, he bleeds Telly onto himself, which then makes him teleport. Pretty annoying. Oh, there's another one. Hey you, come down here. I don't think I can hit him when he's in the ceiling like that. Oh, actually, I got a good hit on him. I tanked the Telly shot for it, but... I lost my tablet in the process. Let me go back for it. Tablet, where are you? Energy Orb's my favorite spell to have in the coal pits. Everything else I don't care, but coal pits have lucrative... Yeah. Yep, I feel you. It is really nice. It's just I got a digging set up, and I was like, you know what? The Energy Orb's lifespans... You know, I've done a lot of that area already, so maybe I already got my use out of it. We may end up backtracking for it, we'll see. Gunpowder. Just saw something over there. What was that? The mushroom.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Mr. Mal, thank you for the 50-monther. 50 months of fun, Chase. Guess how many of these I've been waiting for DunkBot 2.0? Nope. Thanks for your endless ranting, humor, and attempts to keep the weebs at bay. I do my best. I do my best, Mr. Mouth. Thanks for the 50 months of support. Appreciate the kindness. For the 50 sweaty months. Another telemage. It's our third telemage that we bopped. Gotta love it when those mushrooms blow up and then it just gold disappears everywhere. Swapper. Swapper, no swapping. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, he swapped me into an acid shot that actually did a lot of damage to me. Did you see that? I think that may have did like 100 damage. Holy shit. Ooh. 60 or 70? That one popped. Yeah, that kind of makes me nervous. Stupid swapper. Where's he died? Oh my gosh! What is this? Polymage number 4? Okay. Okay. Alright, he's above me now. Oh my! I'm actually having to use the tablet a lot today, which is rare. Most days I don't use it at all. It's kind of a... It is truly a Friday the 13th kind of run. Ooh, that's why we do it. That is why we do it. Give me a moment. I'll come back for those black holes. Obviously, they're important. I hear the chainsaws. We're revving up. The god of chainsaw spawned. Hell yeah. Chainsaw spotted. Alright, so the reason I wanted to run back here real quick is there was kind of a... Wait, where's that one wand that's kind of weird? So it's a 2 cast. Alright, hear me out. Grab this. Okay, that's not good because that's just literally just trying to remove that. We still would need to wrap it and we still would want an extra spark bolt in there too. So then it would have to be... Actually, hold up. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, that. So it'd need to be a... Yeah, it's just too complicated to make that one work. It's not worth the trouble, I don't think.
I fear the moist mob.
There is a move. There is a move, a schmoove. Mahalik, thank you for the raid. Good to see you. Appreciate the kindness, Mahalik. Thank you for the love. The Mahalik sweats. Oh, we can't even... Actually, wait, does that apply just as well? Let me try to empty that, because that's going to be annoying. Still trying to make that. Oh, it does. Huh. I get another heavy spread on there, which there is a wand with another heavy spread. I don't know if it's... Oh wait, I have the heavy spread right here. It's pretty jank. We're putting these heavy spreads on something that can't even cast. But we're doing that for the purpose because if we have the heavy spreads up here on the front, well then our spark bolt's going to be inaccurate as hell. So we put on a setup where the heavy spreads will attach to a spell that can't even cast. I mean, it's 0 charges anyways, but even if it did have charges, the wand cannot cast it. We don't have any mana for it. But that makes it where we end up with getting the benefits of the heavy spread without the negatives. That'll help us sustain, I think, some of these early areas a bit better. Toss these, move these here. That there. And then now we got space for the black hole. What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a hamster. Actually, wait, hold up. That's...
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
What do you want to... What do you want to be when you grow hair? What the hell? One, two, one. Wait, that wouldn't work, right? Does it? Let me look at the cast on that. 0.13, 1.0. That won't work, right? This will go instantly. It'll jump to this one instantly, which then hits the spark bolt. We'll have a slight delay. Wouldn't there be an issue on this one? Doesn't it get hung up slightly? Oh, I forgot one modifier? Yeah, I was gonna say it's missing something. But it's okay, we'll be fine for now anyways. It is always nice to incorporate some of the digging on there so you can kind of have a hybrid wand. It shoots and digs. Oh. Loomy timers. Boo. It's not bad. Why do you even have heavy spreads? I thought Chainsaw took care of the delay, the cast delay. But look at that recharge. It's 1 second. It's a lot of recharge on there. Yeah, the wand's pretty janky. I was just kind of forcing a wand that was kind of a silly one to fix. Obviously, you know, it worked out. But I mean, it's one of those that you don't have to spend the time to fix. Not a big deal. It's making me nervous near that wand. It could have nukes or some shit on it. Trying to not move too much and just chip away at them while I can. Oof. No, I don't see a concentrated mana. At least I didn't see one in front of me. This one's not bad, but the always cast makes it where it's a little bit scary. Oh, wait, what's happening over there? Damn it, I put up that one luminous drill. Oh yeah, my black holes, that's what I forgot. I left them at the bottom. That is what I needed to go back for. This wand. Kinda want to keep it. Let's do this. Leave that there for now. Do wand from ghosts spawn with modified wands? Do wand from ghost spawn with modified wands, like missing spells? I'm assuming you mean like the ghosts, like the bone folder wands. Do bone folder wands spawn with modified wands, like missing spells? If you have, if you're talking about like a modified as in like modded wands for as you needed like a custom spell from a mod, then it's not supposed to save to the bone folder at all unless the mod specifically went out of its way to somehow bypass that. Yeah, player ghosts should never get modded wands unless somebody goes out of their way and bypasses that protection that the devs put in place. If a robot grabs a wand, don't you electrocute it? Yeah, I would have been in big trouble. That'd have been dangerous had he grabbed that wand. Electricity would have fired off and we'd have been in a pretty dangerous place. A damage plus. Oh, look at this thing. It's cool. Let's see if we're gonna do anything with it. We're gonna get frisky. Whoop. My health is really damn low. Kinda wanted to see this Uko that I was hearing about, but not getting to see any Uko. Only disappointment. Yeah, this is the daily run that we're currently on. Enter chat making bone wands that spawn dragon on you. Exactly. If the player ghost loads a modded spell that doesn't exist, it crashes the game, Conga said. Oh. I think that was what he was asking, but I don't know for sure. I may have just been reading his message wrong, so maybe I'm gonna reread what he was saying. Dude. There's some bull crap going on here. We don't really need that TNT. Not really too interested in it. There's a... Oh, there's this Uko I've been hearing about. There is one right there. And he's holding a wand. Interesting. The wand has something explosive on it. There's too many things that are scary about that situation. So what I'm gonna do... Go say hi, kill it. Kill it! We could grab that stone there. That makes the Uko friendly. It should make the Uko friendly. But then how do we get that wand out of his hand afterwards? I don't know.
Do it.
Not even worth the risk. Yeah, it definitely is not. I'm gonna grab the heal early. Just so I can goof around for a little while. What's that? We have the heal in that first zone if we really get desperate. An Uko with the wand. 99% of the time, it's not worth it. And yet, we still are going to play with that fire. Hey, Ambrosia. Well, that would make the situation much more bearable. I'm looking for a flask. Scoop up some of that ambrosia. I tried doing the Taikasova trick, but sometimes they escape. Yeah, it is tricky. It's like you have to keep the wand lined up with the wand that you're trying to swap with. Especially in your case, because the wand that you're using, the graphic of the wand sprite actually plays into a factor. You have a long wand. You have quite the girthy long wand there, George. And yeah, so that makes it where it can be a little bit easier to misalign, so that the wand swap doesn't it ends up summoning in like in a random spot. You think I'm joking, but it actually is. The length of the wand actually can mess with it a bit. Yeah, that's the lively concoction oil run, yeah, that George has going. His god run. Listen, chat, I wasn't staring at his wand. I just took notice to it. I just glanced at it and I noticed it was an unusually long wand. That's all. I put the wand in Chase. Check this. The one that you're talking about that you're having like issues with. So you're saying this wand here. Experimental wand. Wait, what the fuck? Is that the correct graphic for the experimental wand? The things about it, this doesn't even look, everything about this looks like jank. Let's see what the chat says about it. This is the math one. Is it? Does the math one have that good of stats? I didn't even remember it having that good of stats. The first experimental wand definitely doesn't, the one with the glimmer. So this is the second hut wand, and then in that case, everything else makes sense, right? As long as those stats are the actual stats that you can get on the second hut. Yeah, so then there you go. So that means it's like it's not a modded one. Then you just had it. You just went to the hut and got that one. Just like the ghost wand can show up with the Kantele, I would imagine, and everything else like that. Actually, let's go below it. Let's go down and down. Wait, what? We still have Berserkium. What second hut? Not the second hut. Second. There is. Oh, god damn it! I always zoom in on the wrong one. There is one hut, but there is a spot here, and then whenever you do the reforged tablet, it takes you to this second canister. I don't know the right word for this. And this one will give you the second experimental one. I guess that that is the stats of that one, is what the chat's saying. That one has to be the reforged. Yeah, the Pizza Hut. Big fan of the Pizza Hut. You kidding me right now? There we go. We got some ambrosia. So now we don't have to be as scared of the Uko as long as we can keep Ambrosia on ourselves.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Inex, thank you for the 13-monther. Hello, hello, Duncan Chad. How's it going, dude? What's up, Inex? We are just about to kill an Uko with a wand. I was just kind of prepping for what felt like kind of a scary fight. Wait, where was he? Oh, he was right around here, actually. Okay. Oh shit. I like to be near this water. It's too fucked up. Oh shit. Alright, alright. Now I can, I think, got an angle for this. There you go. The stats were disappointing. All that work for nothing. Alright, well, we've seen just about everything this zone has to offer. Just
I
about.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Charles, thank you for gifting that sub out to Mitchell. Appreciate you, Charles. Don't forget the wand with good stats. The wand with good stats. Oh, the damage plus one. Yes, you are correct. I'd rather swap that than the one that I'm holding currently. Thanks for the support, Charles. And we get the damage plus from that if we are interested. This is a bit jank. A little bit jank. Oh, it's a 2-cast. Never mind. That is not necessary. Yay. The triple heavy spread set up. We'll hold on to 2 of them for now. Why don't you like Berserkium? Because I'm chatting and stuff, most of the time I'm not fully paying attention, so it's not that unusual for me to like drop a bomb and forget I have Berserkium on me, and then when it blows up, ruh-roh. One thing that does feel unfinished about Noita, most of the materials don't do anything. You kill an Uko, you see diamond, and you think this must be something special, but it has no value and no interactions. You can mix the diamond with diamond and honey, right? I mix them up. Yeah, diamond and honey. You can make ambrosia with it, which originally, you know, that interaction's been in the game forever, but originally I thought that was pretty wasteful. It's like, why would you collect a little bit of diamond, you collect, you go find some honey, and you make ambrosia, but you just get a little bit of ambrosia. I mean, I guess it's not a bad amount, but you can get a bit from it. But is it worth the trouble? And then they added in the Sea of Mimicium spell, and that's kind of a game changer, because Sea of Mimicium makes it where if you get 1 pixel of any material, you can make like an endless amount of it. It doesn't matter what, a pixel of any liquid material, I should say. Any liquid material, and you could just make a ton of it. So kind of it does have a actual purpose these days. Actually can be kind of nice. With that said, I almost never need to do it because it's a lot of trouble to go through. Just for some ambrosia. Okay. Who remembers 100+ material interactions? Yeah, I know. I tend to forget them all the time. I don't know why. Weird place for the worm crystal holder. Yeah, it falls to the ground. It like phases through the ground quite often. Bit funky. That's all he does. That's true. That's all he does remember the interactions. That guy's crazy. He remembers them all. He's a madman. He's the exception because he's crazy. Oh, glue dude. Right in my face. What's up there, Stereg? Theoreg? We are just prepping for a Omega Sawblade Wisp run, which I'm a little slow on this one. We got a late start to today. We were playing Twitch integration for a while. Did you lose yesterday? No way. Yesterday? No, we didn't lose the run. I forget what the run was yesterday, actually. Oh, the altar. Yeah, we won the altar run. No problem. Some crystals. There's a worm path right here. So there's a worm on the loose somewhere. Where? Oh, never mind. He is dead. You can see his head literally phasing into the wall right there. So something got him. What's up, Skorigverg? Yo. No, I didn't reset the bets. Bet must have not went through. Probably a lot of people were placing bets at the same time. Your bet got swallowed up. There's a ton of heavy spreads on today's daily. Like a lot. Heavy spread's a pretty common spell, but I mean, I think that's like the 7th one that we've seen. They are plentiful. Is there a method to get rare liquids like Deathium, or is it just luck? The method would be farming greater chests. So, oops. The spell, the end of everything, the spell right here, whenever you cast it, tons of bad shit happens to you, but at the very end you're rewarded with a greater chest. So that reward at the end is your best chances of seeing a lot of these really rare materials. I mean, outside that, they can appear. They can, like, you know, the regular chest can drop a lot of these really ultra rare materials, and it's just they're just super rare. Okay, hold on. Glue guys and a Nuko. That's a recipe for disaster. I don't trust them. We'll go back in a second. That's for Castellet removal, but we already have a chainsaw. I mean, this is a really fun spell, but the problem is it crashes your game if you toy around with it too much. Yep, spin. Let's roll it up. Oh, come on. Lame. Let's roll again. Electric immunity. We'll go with that. That could be kind of fun. Which spell crashes? This one right here. Oop. Spells to power. It's a really good modifier that you can add like millions of damage to wands and stuff with it. But if you ever set it up in a way that when it goes to cast, there's like no spells for it to like absorb, it can cause your game to crash. It's one of those things that the devs probably should return just to fix that one, because it is like it's a big enough problem that once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks, I have somebody stop by that says, hey, I keep having this problem with my game crashing. And then usually the chat's usually trying to be helpful, so I see them like, interrogating his run, asking him questions, and then it's very common to see like, oh, they had spells to power on their build that they were running, and that's what was leading to their game crashing over and over. But if you use Latali's Quality of Life mod, which if you go to the mod workshop and type QOL, stands for Quality of Life, QOL. This right here, this mod made by Latali, is meant to do all the bug patches and stuff that the devs should probably have in the game. He's been doing that himself for for a long time now. As you can see, it's since 2022 that this mod has existed. You'll see, where is it? Spells to power fix. When not finding anything to absorb, this modifier could rarely freeze the game. Should no longer happen. He says rarely, but the reality is usually you're firing a wand quite often, so it's likely to happen. It's just a matter of time, so your game will crash. Usually when you're using a setup like that, unless you have it set up very well. Let's close this. Yep, good old Latali. I jumped right into that. If you're curious why I'm kind of glancing around here for a moment, even though I didn't finish with the snowy depths, is because I wanted to see if I could get a nice healer station. Because once you have a healer station, you can, go all over the place and always backtrack to this area and heal if you need to. When you don't have a healer station, it's kind of scary. Some propane tanks. Why don't you use the mod? Because if I was to be using that mod right now, every time I went to do any kind of interaction, I would need to... Like, people learn from my build, right? They'll see my build and they're like, oh, I want to run a build like that. And they won't realize that that build is not crashing my game because I have this mod on that allows it to run. You know what I mean? So I don't want one of those scenarios happen. So instead, I would rather point out that you can use that mod to allow you to not have to worry about that crash. But then I also avoid the things that would crash my game because I don't have the mod on. Just leads to less people having frustration with Noita, I feel like. You show it how it crashes the game. It just crashes. What do you mean? You know what a crash looks like. There's no way you wouldn't mention it every time. Well, the problem is, let's say that I'm using it for an hour. Well, people are coming and going constantly. So it would just give me a thing that I have to mention like every 2 minutes. And I already have enough things like that. I don't need to add something else to the list. But I do like to point the mod out because for most people, they're just wanting to play Noita and have fun, and I would strongly recommend using that mod because it makes the game, it's bug fixes, so it's better. Bug fixes equal good. Oh, I am cuddling with the propane tank. Right there.
Can you please explain how chainsaw wrapping works?
Exclamation mark chainsaw, and you can learn all about it. I got you covered, Nim. So where are these healers I've heard so much about? Did they patch them out? Do they no longer exist? They were hot fixed yesterday. No more healers in Noita. Hey, look at this. The sausage thrower formation. Interesting. There's a little sausage thrower guy. This is one of those things that is another, like, I don't know if the devs ever wanted to do more with it, but if anything, that dude asking about that like diamond not really having much of a purpose, this is a better example. This dude throws out these sausages, and you can use this is supposed to be like his stove. You know, he's cooking on this thing. I'm gonna kill him. He's getting anyway. You can take the sausages, the meat that he throws, and you can actually cook it. And once the meat is cooked, see right here? See this right here just says meat. When I hover over it, read up here, it says meat. Scroll over here, fully cooked meat. So there's a cooking mechanic where you can cook meat. Once you have cooked it and you go to eat it, wow, 2 whole seconds of acceleration. I don't know why. I don't know if the devs were like, maybe it's left there for a reason. I have no idea. It just feels like it's like, that's it? But maybe it's supposed to lead us to something else that we've never discovered. Who knows? Or that could be one of those, like what Kuba's complaining about. Is that an unfinished feature? It's for the eye puzzle. Hey, who knows, man? Who knows? Gotta eat the sausages. The next thing you know, you're solving the eye puzzle. Who freaking knows? I don't know why I have the damage plus there, but it's chilling. Yep, put fully cooked meat on the altar. Could be the answer. Gotta cook some meat. Oh, there's a healer. I see some heals going off. We need that guy. And that's our guy. Oh shit, that actually hurt me. Healer, be cool, be cool. Gotta kill your friend though. Be cool about that. Oh, 2 healers. Oh, he almost shot his friend in the head. Alright, it's 2 healers. We kick them. Double healer. Sooner the Dallas Cowboys win the title than somebody solves the eye puzzle. What? How dare you insult the Dallas Cowboys like that? Oh shit. Damn it, healers. That's why we can't have anything nice. These healers love to play with fire. You, go heal the other one. Ah, fuck. So this healer's probably gonna die. Oh, hey, both the healers are alive? Oh, shit. No, 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 don't go in the vapor. Don't do it. Well, the other one did it. Great. Classic healers. Ultra classic. Alright, look at this. Oh, okay. I thought it was a wand solved by the altar thing or by the anvil. This is a great way to kill the alchemist. Thunder charges does damn good. What is that right there? Oh, bad guy. Wanted to make sure before I accidentally killed him. But Dad, I want to go in the vapor. What's up, Snack? Snack Gregory in the house. That dude really wanted that vapor. He wanted to huff some of that freezing vapor, and that's why you shouldn't do drugs, kids, because he died. Oh my god, then the other healer just ran into the vapor and died. But this healer is alive. Unless his friends kill him first. Don't mind me, just spark bolting my way to victory. 2 healers. Huffing that vape juice. Well, it looks like the shop is not on the right side, so shop's going to be all the way on the left side. We still have stuff in Snowy Depths to check out. Just took so long to find the double healer setup. There's a healer. God damn it, I hate when I do that. Kicked him over the edge. Kids these days killing themselves with a vapor when they could just use the harmless smoke. Exactly, much healthier alternative. Okay. Gonna put this in the ceiling. We're gonna use that probably for our alchemist killer so that we can get infinite digging. Yep, shop has to be on the left side. Yep. In TPN, we just were permapolyed into a large worm. Living the worm life. I guess we'll go check the eye room. I'm just trying to decide how to be efficient today. How to get moving quicker. Probably best to just move to the jungle, get our good stuff, then we can do whatever backtracking is necessary. Damn, I keep forgetting about this. I think that may actually be a double canister, I don't know for sure. Getting a bit sloppy. Rock and Stone, what's up there? Is that Catterley? Or Caterley? Catterley. Waiting on this. Dude walked right into that. What is the healer doing? He was vibing in there. Alright, all that struggle, trying to get over here. The eye room better cough up some good loot for us. Ooh. Expiration trigger. How come you never use chest mimics to farm gold, heart, or potions? Is it too slow to be useful? It's pretty slow, but if you ever just like want to do it for fun, it's not like the worst. You have to be a little careful because you got to remember that they can throw something like an acid flask, so you got to make sure you set it up in such a way that they don't actually somehow kill you. But once you have a nice setup going, it is kind of fun to sit there and watch them just coughing up gold nuggets. Though the heart is so rare that I wouldn't plan to get a heart out of it. Yeah, we'll go with this for now. Oops. How can you use them? The mimics, you just put pheromone on them and they start to cough up gold. Have a small chance that they'll cough up a flask as well. And a very small chance that they'll cough up a heart. Which I have had them give me a heart before. I have had it happen. Yeah, heavy spreads are all over in this seed today. They are everywhere. Some lightning actually scares the hell out of me. Actually, you know what? We'll just carry that with us to the next area. Strip it. Another damage plus. I don't want to waste my gold on that. This isn't Omega Sawblade, that's Giga Disc, not quite the Sawblade that we're looking for. So this is the level that I'm like, this is where we make our upgrades. Because currently we're just shooting spark bolts. We are literally just killing enemies with rapid fire spark bolts. Not ideal. But the zone is going to give us a loot. I can feel it. As you can see, the spark bolts aren't going to cut it for much longer. Spider dodge damaging the holy mountain. Damn, streamer luck. He did like go around the edge. Didn't you see him? He like entered. He was a polite spider. Sorry, my allergies going a little crazy. Ducks. Bust out the ducks. I'm pro ducks. I'm all about them. We could put a Giga Disc on the Omega Sawblade as the trigger. You are right. Could be kind of entertaining.
Come on, a necromancy.
Bless, Jay. Yeah, but necromancy is just such a pain in the ass to work with. Alright, give me a moment now. Keep thinking I'll just find that one non-shuffle wand that I'm gonna be like, yes, this is our future. But it just is not happening. I don't think, oh, one second, I keep hearing some noise and I'm like, is that a storm? Hold up. Nope. Maybe it's Teddy. Maybe Teddy's knocking on the door. He's like, let me in. 6 capacities. So this one's stats are good. These are like really good stats. It's just the capacity's a little low. I don't like the 6. Yeah, this wand, we definitely pushed this little spark bolt spamming wand to its limit. Surely you aren't gonna do the, no, I don't plan to do the dragon. That would be a recipe for a disaster. I would get God. Give me one moment, check. I want to check on what that noise is. It's probably nothing, but I need a moment to stretch my legs. Stomach keeps growling too. Let me grab a little snack. Give me one moment. I'll be right back, check. Right back.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father snake of elderberry.
Spin.
Sensei will never underestimate a succubus ever again. Sassy Ibuki anger you though we were done for today ! Time for round 2 you brat anger I need to make sure that you get pregnant today pouting UWOOOOGGGHHHKUNNY Ibuki la
Loves his Curvy spider wine.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Nice cock. Don't you dare grab that. Mine.
Spin, spin, spin. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
When will then be now? Soon.
What's going on in there? Don't worry, I wasn't murdered. I wasn't murdered. Teddy was just, he was vibing. He was just vibing with his little friend. I don't think they were fighting. I don't know what the noise was.
P-O-G-G-I-E-S my boobies.
Wait, what?
P-O-G-G-I-E-S my massive fucking titties.
What the
my
fuck?
super stuffed milkies. P-O-G-G-I-E-S my honker bonker doinky boinkies. P-O-G-G-I-E-S my fucking fabric stretching.
What the hell? What did I come back to? What was going? What were you guys doing while I was away? Please, this degeneracy. Frog, thank you for the bits. Charles, I don't know what you were torturing the chat with. Also, Sketchire Cat. Sketchire Cat? Am I saying that right? It's like the Cheshire Cat, the Sketchire Cat. Cat, thank you for the primage. I appreciate the love. I was just checking on what I was hearing a noise, kept hearing a noise, and I looked, and Teddy was vibing with his little. It's like a stray feral cat that hangs around him. They didn't look like they were fighting or anything, so I don't know what was going on. Well, isn't the Cheshire spoken? Wait, isn't the Cheshire? Isn't it spelled differently? This one's spelled sketch. Unless I don't know. I'm sorry, Cat, if I'm butchering your name. Please forgive me. Oh, thanks for the content. I just failed my first quest after collecting all essences to Polly in the heaven. Now I know about the moon radar. Your first moon quest. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry. If you were doing your moon quest, that means you're already getting to that point where you're getting close to. You're getting close to God Run status, especially if, all essences, moon radar. I mean, you're breaking out of the realm of like the traditional Noita run. So, but thank you for the support and thanks for checking out the vids and stuff, Kat. I appreciate you. Don't give in. Don't let Noita best you. Get back in there. Beat the shit out of it. Are you gonna ban them now? You already warned them once. They literally waited for you to leave. Well, no, Charles wasn't. I mean, all he's saying is just spamming titties, and that's just being a degenerate. He doesn't get banned for being a degenerate. What he was saying before was like borderline illegal shit. There's a big difference in being just goofy. Read the one before that. I don't know what the fuck it's even saying. It just says get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Plat, plat, plat. The fuck? Oh, I'm aware of some kind of weird degenerate. Thanks for reading it, by the way. Has Dunk ever had a real job? Yeah, I've worked in library systems before. That was my... I worked in library systems for almost a decade before I became a professional man-child and started streaming. Gotta say, being a professional man-child, way more fun. But no, I worked in all different jobs within the library systems. I worked just doing the simple stuff like checking out books, shelving books. I've worked with their computer systems and stuff because if you guys don't know, modern day libraries are almost like the computer labs for the city, which are like really basic. It's just so that people from the city, you know, if like an electric company tells a person, hey, you gotta pay online, and a person says, I don't have a computer, they say, well, go to your local library. That's the reason they have it set up that way. So they say the library will take care of everything. So local libraries are for, you know, books, but also computers these days. So I've done that side as well. I've also worked at a university library where I helped students. That was probably the most enjoyable. Working at a university library is way better than working at a public library. University libraries, just college students, hey, I need help for this test, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm checking this book out, just random shit like that. While public library was like, hey, homeless dude on computer number 4 is jerking it again. Can you go stop that? And it's like, please no. Please not like this. Then I've also worked with, oh shit, that spider's about to fucking go ham in there.
How many college students did you catch in the act?
None. Never caught any in the act. The only real super questionable shit. Hold up. I mean, I guess several times there would be lots of weird shit, but never that I saw. So, I don't know. I'm sure there's an app that does the similar thing. I think it ended up dying off, but there used to be an app back in the day called, I think it was Yik Yak, something like that, which the idea is basically you could just post and only people that are in like a certain vicinity around you could see you posting. In college campuses, it was like really popular, like, I don't know, 10 years ago or some shit. And so the security team used to watch the fucking Yik Yak and shit, because people would be posting some wild shit. They're like, I'm in the main library in the, 4th room, blah, blah, blah. He's like, if anybody wants to get down, I'm jerking it right now. And then so the security guys would be like, ah, shit. So it was like constant too. Like every day they were posting some wild shit, but there was never like, they would always go and there'd be nothing going on, but they have to go like check it. But then one day, one of the security dudes did get messaged. I've told the story several times, but he actually got messaged by one of his student workers. Was like, yeah, dude's straight up watching porn on like the 3rd floor or something. And you're like, all right, I doubt it's gonna be that bad. I said, they must be just, somebody must be not understanding what's happening. Maybe they're watching a movie and there's like a scene in it that looks sexual or something. No, the dude was straight up watching porn on the 3rd floor. And the craziest part was, picture rows of computers. There were people on both sides of him, and he was just watching porn, just straight up. And he was like, he was just soaking it all up, baby. And he
Little did Dunk know, this was Charles.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, that may have been Charles. He was locked in. He was focused up. And whenever the security guard went to him and told him to, stop and get off of the computer. I don't know if he said get off. That'd be a dangerous way to word it. But I told him he was trying to remove him, and the guy said, "Make me," and he was like, "I'm gonna have to call the police." Because he's, you're just a security guard at UTA and stuff, or at the university, and you can't go just like grabbing people. You're not the police. Police are different from security. That applies to most places. You can't just like fucking tackling peeps or some shit. And yeah, the dude basically was like, get the police then. And so then he's like, all right.
So when they kicked you out for jerking it at the library, you became a streamer? Why are you talking in the 3rd person?
It wasn't me. I was a student worker. I was not jerking it. Though, we'll get to that part in a second. Anyways, he was like telling them to, go get the police. So they went and got the police. The actual police had to show up on campus. And when they go there, he was still watching porn. He was still watching it. And so then the police get there and are like, get the fuck up. And they like grab him, like you have to like forcibly like get him out of the chair, because he was still watching it. And they like take him to some like back room and stuff to like talk with them. And apparently he blamed me and me and the other dude that were running the front desk, said it was their fault. I was doing that. He said, because they won't check me out a laptop, which there was like a special rule whenever you whenever classes first start each semester, you can't check out students' laptops because they could drop all their classes and then just keep the laptop and you would just get a free laptop. So they have to make sure they're paying for classes before you check them laptops out. Anyways, so the dude basically was like, because they're not checking me out a laptop, I have to go watch this on the 3rd floor. And that's when I realized I need to start using way more hand sanitizer anytime I handle anything these people are handing me. So every day from that point forward, I would just, anytime it's like, oh, I'd like to check in this computer, you'd be like, get out the gloves, fucking barely like handle this like a biohazard, and then afterwards just fucking lube up like crazy with hand sanitizer, because I was like, I don't know what the fuck went down with this laptop. It was, yeah, but yeah, it's a true story. But yeah, that was probably the most degenerate, like kind of like fucked up thing that happened at the university library. For the most part, it's all college students, so nobody's really doing anything that crazy, except for that dude. Like, I don't know what the hell was going on. And the weird thing was, he was an international student too, so I was like, that's a really bold move.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Dude traveled to the US to be like fucking straight up watching porn on the 3rd floor, I guess. Fractal Chaos, thank you for the love. Appreciate you, dude.
Lube up. Very poor choice of words. Sure the gloves were for sanitation and not continuing his noble quest.
It was hand sanitizer, so I don't know if you're supposed to be doing that noble quest with that. It may be painful.
Which nationality?
I don't know. I don't want to speculate. I honestly don't know. I just know that he was international. Comrade Simon. Thank you for the 200 bits. So when they kicked you out for drinking in the library, you became a streamer? Yes, exactly. That's my streamer. That's how it began. Stardust, thank you for the 5-monther.
So it was you who ruined this guy life, huh? That's tough, man.
Well, here's what's crazy. Actually, I don't know if that's okay to say. The dude didn't even get banned. I was like, what? That dude's not banned? Like, he can come back in a month. It's like, what? But I guess there was some like strict rules, because you have, whenever you have like public, like certain university libraries, if they're getting public government funding, they are supposed to be accessible to the public. So you would have to be banning them from a public building, and apparently that deals with all kinds of like really strict, complex shit. Listen, he paid a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the logic was. Like, dude's paying top dollar. Let him come back. Sorry, I'm just staring at the ducks because I was trying to build something cool, but honestly, I am disappointed with that wand. I mean, I'm gonna use the ducks probably, but we'll come back to that in a bit. Public funded systems are harder to ban people. Exactly. Like, cause you, not only that, but you have to do things in a more official manner. You can't just be like, oh, you're banned. You have to like literally go through like legal systems and stuff, because taxes pay for that. And so otherwise you'd have people restricting, you know, people access to certain things that they're literally paying for with their taxes. It's complicated. It's the whole thing. He was the craziest dude. I've told that story many times. Chat's heard it many times.
Real talk though, a keyboard and mouse gets super nasty very fast.
Yeah.
Wash it often with 70 to 90 degrees C alcohol. Oak thumb.
Oak thumb. Yeah, I was a little bit petrified of all the stuff that, you know, students were handing me after that. I was like, I don't know what the hell craziness they're getting up to with these things. Ow. Ow. Yeah, who needs all this health that I had? It's pointless. Just delete it all. Of course, the one non-shuffle is like 31 mana charge. Thank you, game. You are so kind. Holy shit, what the fuck? There's some stuff here. There is definitely some stuff. I guess at the end of the day, I just want the Nala. Anime recap? No anime recap twist. I'll swap. Actually, let me put this in the ceiling. Don't worry, it's not for you. Okay, yep, there goes the other part of my health bar. Phasing? Oh, there wasn't phasing in this one. Some say that guy is still in the library to this day. Could be. Wouldn't rule it out. Exploding corpses has explosion immunity. Sure. Everything else is just a pinata of bullshit. Actually, I need that wand, even though it is a pinata of bullshit. Not drilling shot. Oh, I forgot I do need the drilling shot, don't I? Well, I just said that. Okay, it's in that pool. We definitely are going to need that. You said phasing. I wasn't thinking it. Drilling shot. It's in the pool. I'll have to remember. My inventory capacity is all fucked right now. That's good enough. Jumped right into that lamp, didn't I? Jump over here. Shoot this over here. This had all of those. That water. Wait, did I? Oh, that's true. I am electric immune. Hey, bro. Was also we also developed a demo on Steam. I'm curious about your comments. Space Bros. Am I reading that correct there, Chuck? Space Bros. Are you part of the Next Fest?
Why are those AWUL, vile, cringe swimming creatures still alive face with raised eyebrow?
Talking about the fish? Wait, you're petrified of the fish? Alright, let's see what Chuck was doing. Let's see if he... he's part of Next Fest.
When I had you by my side, life was simpler. You are a beacon of hope in the darkest of times. A world into the future, bright and untroubled. But now...
The fuck is this?
That future has been shattered. They took you from me. And for that, they will pay.
Is it like a kind of the Vampire Slayers, but like kind of a hold the central point kind of thing? Roguelite? Exactly like that? Okay. Space, is it space? It's supposed to be read bros or bros? I think it's bros. Your chicken has been kidnapped, and that's all it takes to send a retired astronaut into full galactic mayhem. Space bros? Bros is a hand-drawn 2.5D tower defense and action roguelike where you'll build bases, fend off alien hordes, and blast your way across planets to bring your feathery friend back. Hey Chuck, are you one of the devs for this? Dude, the trailer like was some high effort shit. Did you see that animation stuff? They went ham on that. There's a free demo people to check out. Check it out, chat. It was just somebody stopped by the chat. I think they may be one of the devs for it, or at least one of the marketing team. Which I was interested. I'm like, hey, they're stopping by. I'm kind of interested to see what project they're part of. You piqued my interest. Give me one moment. I gotta. God damn it, hold on, let me do this. That free ad and dips. He may be typing. Give him a moment. Give him a moment, let's see. I'm just getting a path dug for the next area. Let's see, go spark timer. That. Yeah, you got played. It looks cute, but I don't see anything particularly attention grabbing about it. I feel like it blends in with the crowd. Yeah, I kind of thought the same. It definitely looked. I mean, it looks like if you had like a really balance, like a good balance to it, and cool mechanics, it could be enjoyable, but also could just be kind of bland. How you're not anchoring the gods? So the zone around the mountain is the area that that the gods gets pissed about if you break it. So I'm kind of jumping out of the mountain and digging in a separate spot. If you want to see the exact area, if you type !HM, yeah, you can get a well, actually that one doesn't have the I can't remember if I have. There's another image somewhere. This one shows you how to avoid collapse in the mountain. There's another image that shows you the area to avoid breaking. Why not anger Steve now? I was just being lazy. If he gets pissed off, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, he's mad. He is pissed. Alright, I'm gonna drop some of this. Alright, let's grab the heal. Grab the speed. Yeah, I was hoping that they would say something about it. I'm always interested in people working on game projects. It's exciting, right? Like I think a lot of gamers out there always have those dream games, or at least like, you know, the journey in being a game dev. I was kind of curious to hear a little bit about it. They just fucking, we watched the trailer and they bailed. Already marketing the next chat? Maybe so. Sag. Yep, the good old pump and dump. Ooh, let's get over here. That animation though did look pretty cool. I was thinking like, I wonder if they, because usually you don't see small teams with good animation like that. I was thinking, I wonder if they used AI. Who knows, man? So if you're curious what I am doing right now, I got a Thunder Charge setup going here. And these Thunder Charge, I think you just need 3 of them and you can kill the Alchemist. So if I make a game and I need a streamer to show ads, Dunk has got, yeah, I mean, chat knows me. If you guys are part of any big project, it doesn't have to be making a game. It's always fun to hear about big projects that you guys are parts of, so feel free to share. We've had some community members part of some pretty big projects. We had one of the programmers for Kana, Bridge of Spirits, was part of the team back when we were a much smaller community. I bought the game and streamed it whenever it came out. He was talking about that game for like a year and a half, 2 years leading up to it. He was like, you know, pretty amped up. So that was a really fun game to play and stream. And it wasn't like a sponsor or anything. I bought it because it's like fun to support stuff that one of the team members. Earlier, Buttsbots was linking. He built a robot that was in one of those robot shows where the bots battle out to the fucking death. Yeah, he built a bot in it. We were watching. Shit, what was the name of his bot again? I forgot. Demon Core, yes, Demon Core. We were watching that earlier. It's just fun to see people's projects that they're a part of. Did it win? We watched it win and we watched it lose. They got flipped over in one of the fights and it lost. He was the pilot for it though. What's this? You could check out me and Shauna's game. I actually did want to show chat this game. Wait, are you part of Next Fest by any chance? Look at him teasing us. Look at this guy. Yes. Artorias, you definitely have to let me know when this releases. This is Artorias and Shauna. So they're 2 of our community members. There are a couple. They made this actually. This game right here. I saw him post in the Discord about it. I've been meaning to mention it to him several times. Wait, boofing a demon? Wait, what? Can I promote my OnlyFans? Shut your mouth. But yeah, check this shit out, chat. But yeah, definitely want to find out whenever it releases and everything. Yeah, let me know, Artorias. This one isn't released yet. It's just cool to see, like, people creating stuff, being creative. Games tend to be the most popular outlet for a community like ours because, we're a bunch of gamers. But there's people involved in lots of projects. I was trying to remember the show. There's a show that's been on my to-watch list forever. And one of our community members is on the animation team for it. Yes, Pantheon. Steffi remembers. Steffi's got my back. Yes, Pantheon. Dunk is a gamer. I thought he was a gooner. Shut your mouth. But yeah, I'm very interested to see how your project goes, Artorias. Very excited for you. This is badass, man. Very cool. It says August 2025. Now remember, chat, if this doesn't release in August, we talk shit relentlessly. Wait, first I need to look over Artorias' logs and Shauna's to see if they ever said copium whenever I said DunkBot 2.0 one day. If so, and it gets delayed, we shit talk forever. Keep an eye on this project, chat. Remember, Project Fleet. wish list this shit. Add it to your wish list. I'm not signed in on my browser, so I'll have to do it on my other Steam account. But add that shit to your wish list. Okay. Thunder charges prepped. Heading down. Should be right over the spawn of the boss. Okay, I messed the shot up a little bit. Just a little bit, no biggie. No biggie. There we go. That shot, I think if you hit him more cleanly, I could have insted him, but my first shot was not a clean shot. I'll grab the Omega, the Alpha, and the Phi. I have 2 game ideas and 0 games made or started. Hey, well, just know, Darkcast, if you do make you do some game project like that, and you grind it out, it doesn't have to be the best game ever, but you make sure to let me know whenever your project, you know, is coming to Steam and stuff. We'll definitely check it out. Now, with that said, I can't promise that the chat will always be nice. These guys are assholes over here, okay? They're talking shit 24/7. But I can at least promise you that I can put it in front of their eyes. I was promised Sawblades. Where are the Sawblades? I know. We're struggling. We're climbing towards a Sawblade life. We reflect the streamer. Oh, come on. That is not true. You guys talk shit relentless. Did you see some of the degenerate shit Charles says? How am I responsible for that? That brain damage was done long ago. Let me just put this here. And then we're going to real quickly jump around in the overgrown. You didn't ban him? You didn't ban him. But that Charles is the one that said it. Were you trying to post that from like an alt account, or are you shit talking yourself? I don't even know what's happening anymore. Friendly fire. we got a friendly fire over here.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to
Dense motherfucker.
something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Yeah, exactly. Listen to Banham. Just ban them all, baby. Throw them all in the garbage. He's bipolar. It makes sense now. It's all adding up. He has like a degenerate and non-degen personality. Matto would have definitely banned Charles long ago. That's probably true. He would have banned half you guys long ago. You're talking shit 24/7. Especially Violet. She would have been banned day one. She would have said hello and he would have said banned. And it would have been deserved. At least you can say you're inclusive. You want to see true inclusion? This is what it looks like. Fucking mayhem. Chat's fucking get just out of control. It's chaos. Consume. No, we're not eating any of that fungus. It's actually a massive wand upgrade for us. We probably are going to take it. Maybe, probably. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of acid. Oh my god, my character ran out of levitation. My first message literally was, "Hello, sir. You have a very good streamer voice." Wait, do you remember that, or did you like scroll through your logs?
Violet,
how do you remember that?
You didn't ban me, but you blocked me, so I cannot participate in your streams anymore, Sag.
Are you trying to guilt Violet through my TTS messages? Is that what's happening? She said good. I don't think the guilting is working. Get backfired there, Charles. Oh, baby. Okay. Yeah, boomerang for the wisp. But the thing is, the Omega Sawblade should naturally boomerang. So I don't know how important it is. Hey, Dunk, you're looking really handsome today. It was the lack of showering. Usually if I don't shower, you get that nice, greasy gamer glow that you guys love. Grow the hair back out. I hated having long hair. It was miserable. It was miserable. Any advice on how to get past the Hisi base on Nightmare mode? The entrance was super chaotic. Oh yeah, their entrances in Nightmare mode can get so spicy. Ridiculously out of control. Oh my god. I like how you're like, scramble! Save yourself! Yeah, if you ever enter into the Hisi base, the idea is that you have to stay in the entrance area and like shoot down, and you just keep doing this until you feel like you've chipped away at enough enemies that they're no longer bothering you. Because yeah, when you jump in here, this is super common. Chaos. Even though that is a lot of toasters for the entrance, but still. That is a spicy one. Alright, so I want to... You know what? I'm gonna swap my Luminous Drill for that. Hopefully I don't regret that. Time will tell. Wait, what was this one again? Oh yeah. Well, let's... There's that boomerang. I'll remember it's there in case we need it. Don't worry. I won't forget about it. Blurry eyes, empty heart, can't win. I forget what that. I can't even remember what the saying is. What is it? Clear eyes, full heart, can't lose. Something like that. Blurry eyes. Blurry eyes, empty heart, can't win. He will forget about it. Forget about it. I would never forget. Good night, Thunder. The drilling shot, yeah, that was in the one little pool in the 4th Holy Mountain. But yeah, as for my advice in Nightmare mode, it's really Nightmare mode, you have to pace yourself very differently from the regular mode. The moment you kind of leapt into that zone like that, you're at the mercy of RNG. Not to say that you can't survive it, but you have to approach Nightmare so slow. Like Woad is talking about, if you watch, there's a lot of Japanese Noita players that live in the Nightmare mode. They play that constantly, and that is one of the key things you'll recognize is they take it insanely cautious. Good. That'll do for now. Us that. Don't think we need this. Sure. Do you guys remember where I left the black holes? There's too many things I'm trying to juggle right now. I can't keep track of where I'm leaving everything. I think it was in the 3rd mountain. Yeah? Hopefully. Maybe. Who up rimming their world? What? Remove spread, bro. I got the remove spread. It's chilling. It's chilling. Actually, I just realized I could do a quad on there and save some space. That new DLC looks pog. I still haven't seen the trailer or anything yet. I just know that chat was saying it's a November RimWorld DLC. Chat. Oh my. Oh, yeah, I'm electric immune. I'm scared for nothing. Not November, in a month or so? Wait, what? In a month or so? I was told RimWorld DLC November. What type of game is RimWorld? Yeah, it's a colony sim. It's pretty awesome. It's actually a really great game. Throw that there. Alright, let's piss off the gods. Who cares? Took his time getting angry, didn't he? There we go. So we have infinite heals, we have infinite digging. Now we just need better wands, and we gotta start we gotta start picking up this pace. Gotta start hauling ass. Overgrown is probably the place to do that. Or we focus on parallel worlds. Wand of Swiftness of the Tower? I love that idea. Let me... How do we want to do this then? I mean, accelerate homing is at least a homing. But it's not the one that we want for our build, I don't think. Speaking of which... There we go. Drilling. Homing. Okay. Even a shitty wand like this, double damage pluses, 2 spark bolts. Good enough. Good enough. Weebs, don't start with me, damn it. Now's not the time. Blurry eyes. Empty heart. Can't win. Well, that's a motivator right there for your team. Heavy shot.
It's time to stop.
Weebs!
It's time to stop, okay?
Listen, DunkBot did not want to have to do that to you. You did it to yourselves. You did it to yourselves. I'm sorry. There's a better black hole wand. And then...
Okay, you're old and you're bald.
You take that back. Don't need... We'll take the oil blood for the fire immunity, I guess. The thing is that Sawblade's gonna be ripping me up later. Screw it. You love oil blood? Oh, true, because you're bleeding healthium right now. People say you can't get the job done with a really short wand, but if you watch Dunk carefully, you will see that even with the really short wand, you can pack a punch if you use it right. Alright, chat thinks they're hilarious and original. How unoriginal. Heard it before. From you guys, not from other sources.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Veldak, hilarious and original. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Actually, hold up. Almost an interesting wand. Almost. There's a reduce. This is big. Now we only need one more reduce, and then the Omega Sawblade itself. Which, chat, I can't remember. Omega Sawblade, it spawns in hell, right? Can it? Is it one of the hell spawns? I'm hoping so. Pretty sure. Okay, okay, okay. Throw those there. True, Tiny could drop it for us. This is true. Grab that to tank up as much as possible. There's a move. We got some triggers down here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. All-seeing eye is nice. Dig this out like this. Set list. Thank you for the 13-monther. Yep, lucky number 13 on Friday the 13th. Thank you, set list. We already have that chilling. Mimikium's kind of interesting.
Here's a genuine question then. Gift subs to lactating_mommy and so on won't get me an AI blacklist from Mingy or Party Horse? I mean, it's mommy stuff.
Okay, that one, you listen, I appreciate you asking first, Charles. I appreciate that. Let's just not go down that road. Let's not get weird. I mean, listen, you guys already get weird with it. That's getting too weird with it. You feel? But I appreciate the fact that you're asking means you're clearly on the right track to being like, you know, somebody that contributes to society one day. And I'm proud of you. They're big steps. Charles, little happy face. He seems so innocent now. Then you realize the stuff that the degeneracy of before, and you're like, wait a second. First it's lactating mommy, then it's ... Lactating daddy? Is that the next step? Well, I don't know what step 2 on that one. If it's the bipolar, don't trust them. True. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to come up with a plan. Do I start to head into parallel worlds and grind out the other reduce lifetime, also try to find Tinker while we're at it? Or do I head down to hell? I mean, I don't think I'm set up for that yet. Well, or I could head to the Master of Masters. I could go try. If you kill the Master of Masters, he drops a stone that allows you to edit wherever you're at. Once we had that, that would open up a lot of possibilities. I think we'll do the parallel world option. It just seems like the safest bet, and we get an extra set of perks out of it, which I do need for the... Even once I am able to make the Wisp, there's no guarantees that I survive it, so I need to have a setup for that. Yeah, gold room. Yeah, exactly. Gold room is probably high priority as well. Don't go in there. Top right takes us near the gold room. The shop already opened today. We've done 3 of them. We have 1 shop remaining, which will be at the end of stream, which, you know, roughly an hour or so. Roughly. Notorious, I see you doing a 10k deposit, by the way. Appreciate all the lurkage. I got my first 11 orb win a few days ago. Thanks to your videos and streams. Thank you so much for all the knowledge. Yo! Kali Muan? Kali. Thanks for checking out the vids, and congrats. Congrats on the was it a win, or was there a specific? Let me see which one he said was the last one he accomplished. He said his first 11 orb win. Ooh. 11 orb, that's a juicy one. That qualifies it pretty much. I'd say God run. Likely you were God run status. All right, we're in the gold room, and Indoor Cat is the only one tucked in. So I don't know. I don't feel like that's deserving of some DuckTales, you know. One person napping. I don't know. If you bleed lively concoction with like me, no need for stainless. That is true. If only I can get my hands on the perfect fungal shift setup and the well, we could get our hands on Healthium pretty easily. You could just go do the Moon Quest stuff, and then you get Healthium because it like shoots out of the sun.
Group wankage.
That is not napping. We're not in a parallel world. We're in the main world right now. Yes, the gold room does exist in every parallel world as well. There are infinite gold rooms, essentially. So let's see from...
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales, goo. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DuckTales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not give a fails on fam on snails. No.
There you go. Short version again. And listen, that's the you know, TV version where they gotta hurry and start the episode. The full version is when they're just trying to fill time. There's still gold to collect. We're almost done. We almost got it all. Zinamental with the 25-month. They're always sipping sleepy Lurkium. Appreciate you always just being you, Chase. Aw, thank you for the kindness, Zinamental. Appreciate the Lurkium. Overdosing on the Lurkium. Thank you for all the support, Zinamental. You only get the full version on the season premieres and the final episode. See? Zenthorn gets it. He gets it. Do you ever play the original DuckTales music anymore, or just DunkTales? Just the DunkTales version, because we had DMCA issues with several of the other ones. So, for example, if I played DuckTales, sometimes the VODs would get muted at that point. Weirdly enough, the English one really didn't have too many issues, but every once in a while we'd play like Russian version, Polish. We'd just play like these other languages DuckTales, and like Russian DuckTales got muted the time that we played it. It was like, what the fuck? It's because it's like an automated thing. I don't think there's like, you're not actually getting any kind of like DMCA notice. It's just the system thinks it's like, oh, this seems like it was copyright material. I don't know why the regular DuckTales. Sometimes I think it did get muted, but not that often. But YouTube, on the other hand, is a lot more strict. So anytime we wanted to post stuff to YouTube, we couldn't play DuckTales on that. So if we play the DunkTales, it's actually a DMCA free version. So you should be like, it should be able to play it on stream, YouTube, whatever, and we don't have to worry about any DMCA crap. So Russia has intense DMCA systems as a way to lower American morale. Is that what was going on there? Now I understand. They're trying to take our DuckTales away. Because DuckTales are freedom. It was all settled out of court, and to this day, by watching DunkOrSlam, you directly financially support DuckTales. It's true. It's true. I mean, Shankmo was the one who made that whole DunkTales, and shit, I can't remember how much did it cost you guys? I can't remember how much I spent on it, but Shankmo was the one that orchestrated the whole thing and said, listen, if you're willing to spend some money, I can actually, because that's not AI music, that's like musicians were hired, a vocalist, all that stuff. And then, I can't remember, what was the final price, you guys? I already forgot. I'm terrible with that. I don't remember this shit very well. It was like, was it 400? I don't know. It was like something like that. We paid top dollar, 300 to 350. Okay, maybe it was 350. Yeah, 350 for that to be made. So that's professionally done, as professional as we can afford around here. But thanks to Shankmo, making it happen. You know, there's music without musicians that isn't AI generated. There's music without musicians that isn't AI generated. Music without musicians? A little curious now, I'm a little confused. Oh, you mean, wait, but somebody who created the, you talking about like digital? I don't know what the hell. Yeah, made it a computer, but doesn't the person who creates the music, aren't they still considered a musician? Wouldn't somebody who creates digital music still be considered a musician? Now I'm confused. Are they? Oh. I guess, yeah, you're thinking of more like people who are like physically playing an instrument. You're saying like, yeah, I get you on that one. Yeah. But no, this one was actually made with like there were physical instruments being played and a, you know, dude singing the vocals, and there we go. We have the DMCA free version thanks to Shankmo. Good old Shankmo. Best 300. Yep. It was funny because what happened, if you guys don't know, Shankmo went on Fiverr and paid a person to sing like a funny, you know, remix of DuckTales. But the problem was it wasn't like, so it was still really well made. He made like a music video, all this stuff. And the issue was it was still DMCA. Like it wasn't, I guess, different enough from the original that it would still get caught by the automated DMCA system, you know? And so then Shankmo was like, well, I know you enjoyed the song, but he's like, if I really wanted to create a truly DMCA, just completely original version, you know, he'd have to hire artists and all this stuff. And he's like, are you, if you're willing to, because I said I'll bankroll it, you know, I'll fund it. He's like, how extreme do you want to go? And I was like, whatever makes your artistic vision happen. And so then that's where, you know, he ended up spending the money on that. And we have the version we have, which is pretty awesome. It's Synthotron, what are you on about? The money well spent. Yeah, the guy was good. He was good, man. Good stuff. Just move forward. Sure is a nice Omega Sawblade run. You have to find an Omega Sawblade to have an Omega Sawblade run. How many Omega Sawblades have you seen? A whopping none. That actually did some serious damage to me. How about a regular Sawblade? That's when you know chat's getting desperate. I'll be happy with the regular Sawblade. Give me something. Forgot to grab that one pyramid wand. There's the touch of gold question mark, aka touch of urine. Oops, I did not mean to grab that. That's annoying. Shield probably was the smarter one there. I was just grabbing it because I'm trying to speed up our run a bit today. We are barely schmoovin'. That place there. That's touch of urine payload on the ad trigger. Oh hell no, that thing would be dangerous. So freaking dangerous. Yeah, the new Path of Exile League apparently starting in like, what'd you guys say, like 11 hours or something from now? I'm excited for all you PoE players. Hope you have a blast with it. Hopefully it sets up a good weekend for you. Hell no, not bringing back Tink for that. Still not worth. It's a giga disc. Some chainsaws, which actually we may need more chainsaws as well. Oh, it's a 2 cast. Well, that explains it. I don't think I need the chain spell for anything. Any other stats on this good? Nope. Here's black hole, that is true. We are going to want to move that there eventually anyways, might as well do it now. Garbage. Crazy. Garbage. Yeah. Don't you need the chain spell if you want to use the null shot? Yeah, if I want to do the null shot route, but at this point I'm like, you know what? We're going with 12 reduces. Omega Sawblade's good to go from there, hopefully. We will need to set up some kind of heal wisp. Not heal wisp, heal teleport wand. Garbage. Actually, why did I go up here? We don't actually need, we don't need the gold room up there, but what we do need is we need the pyramid wand. I was hoping to test the Sawblade out a little bit in New Game Plus, but I don't think that's going to happen with how the pacing is currently going. Getting a little rough. Grab this. Okay, don't stop smacking my face into the ceiling, please. There we go. Did I need the multitude specifically? Not really, I don't think so. Who needs ambrosia, right? Who needs it? Not me, not this guy. You think mod restart? Eh. Come on, game, be stable. Stay stable. Hopefully. This would be the perfect scenario if in this parallel world we get Tinker with Wands everywhere, and we get Summon Taikasova, and we get a reduce lifetime. That would be the dream situation. This... double trigger, let's see. This, heavy, into a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. That wrapping doesn't really make too much sense, I don't think. Oh, it's a double trigger, never mind. That doesn't, it's fine. Holy shit, that recoil's insane though. For now, we'll do it like this. you want all those, why wouldn't you go to hell? Minus tinker with wands everywhere. I mean, that's true. That's true. But if I go to hell, I am gonna have to come back up to edit. So I was mainly traveling around here. That's why earlier I debated on killing the Master of Masters, but I was like, you know what? Because we need to still get like a second repulsion would be nice. There's like little bonus things that we can get while we're adventuring around. Those were just like the core ones that I want. The main ones. There's many bonus things like add manas. I could use a couple of those, but Summon Psychosoap will hook us up with that. Oh, of course the game taunts us with the dice as well, but we can't risk the RNG, even though chat would love to.
Where is the next game vote? I need to all the entire Tentacle School Teacher in Law series for chat's consideration. UGUU.
The vote will be on our stream. That'll be taking place in like, 16 hours or so. That'll be the one where we vote, I believe. I have to ask, make sure Mind's Eye says the website's ready to go. I'm pretty sure it's been ready this whole time, but I'll verify it later today. Oh my god. Oh, a little bit of lava there. That burned a little bit. Oh yeah, like extra life would be nice as well. I wouldn't be too upset about an extra life. Melee immunity. Oh my god. Always something, right? You know what? I'm gonna hold extra life to a higher value on this one just because of the Omega Sawblade build that we're doing. That may be a mistake. We're gonna get frozen melee'd and died now. And die now. And died? Yes, and died. Just beef up our HP. Holy Lance Redemption? Never. Never. A little bit of lag. Bingo? We have a bingo claim in the chat from Comrade. Let's see about these lies. Kills an enemy with a tablet. See, the problem is, I think the last enemy killed with a tablet was before the last bingo, meaning since the bingo happened, it clears all previous marks. So that should be cleared, I think. That's a lie. Ambrosia enters a tower. Okay, so true. This is the only one you're missing. That's because a bingo happened that has cleared the cards since then. Go to the tapes. I mean, there definitely were tablet kills, but Bobo would be the one that could say for sure. I'm pretty certain though, because I didn't have a tablet since then. That's the reason I feel confident about that. I wonder if I should get projectile slower. Oh, there we go. Reduce, piercing, everything's falling into place. That's an always cast reduce too. Perfect. Then piercing. Actually, here. So we throw and get rid of these other things. Good. Now we can heal up really, well, decently easy. The repulsion is going to be a little angry about it most of the time. But as long as I have some okay healing, then I'm happy. You know why I need Boomerang? I need Boomerang to be able to pull the heals into my character, because once I have that Omega Sawblade trying to rip my face off, it's gonna be tricky. Fuck it. Grab it. Let's go. We're heading to hell to grab the final pieces of our Omega Sawblade Wisp. And then from there, it'll be a just matter of, do we feel brave enough to cast it? Okay, hold up. Did you ever get that snack? Me? I haven't gotten any snacks today. Well, actually, hold on. Did I took a bite of something, I think, earlier. I may have eaten a cashew. A couple cashews, you know. That's all. A cashew, a succulent meal. Divide by 10. That's what we're looking for at this point. Though I wouldn't mind an add trigger. That may... Actually, add trigger will probably be nice for the Omega Sawblade, I'd imagine. But we'll definitely find one of those while we're down here, right? Definitely. Divide by 4. Not good enough. We want to divide by 10. Alpha, gamma, nah, we don't need that stuff. Oh my god, fucking wand homing, always playing with my heart. Did you say the cashew's the working man's pistachio? What about having a circle of healing with the Omega Sawblade? I would like that. Did you, was there a circle of healing that I passed? It would be perfect. It would be excellent. Fucking wand homing again. Whole purpose is to play with my heart. Sorry, Rainbow, I know it's Pride Month, but we don't have the money to be throwing away. There's an ad trigger. That makes sense. The same, isn't it? Pride Month is canceled. This man canceled it. Are you really 35? Astonishing. What made you say that all of a sudden? What? Astonishing in a good way, right? And yes, I am 35. Divide by 10! Woo! We have the materials to make a Omega Sawblade Wisp, except for the Wisp itself. I mean, except for the spell itself, you know? The main ingredient. The lack of hair already? Oh, shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Omega Sawblade. Dunk has the vibe of a teenager. Is that, like, he looks old as fuck, but he acts like a child. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. I'm young at heart, man. You look great for 35. You easily look 25. Hey, take that, chat. Take that. They always are calling me old, spamming old, and just all this bullshit. So you've just made a lot of chatters very angry. You've made their hit list. It's not a paid chatter. Same age as Dunk? Hell yeah, 35, represent. I mean, we're young lads. So, see, the only reason some of you guys say old is because you're like in high school or some crap. You're like, wow, 35, I'll never be that old. Next thing you know, you're gonna blink and you're gonna be 35 and you're gonna be like, wait, what the fuck happened? I'm younger than you, but still somehow older than you. What? Excuse me? Would a run be possible where you pheromone a heart mimic? Could make it... Wait, what? You pheromone a heart mimic. Could you make it fight with, like, more hatred or anything? Or send it flying around with the COB or any spells? You mean, like, so using the heart mimic as your aggressor? Like, the thing fighting stuff for you? I'm sure it's possible, but I seriously doubt it'd be worth all the trouble. I have a feeling you'd be disappointed with what it's like in the end, you know? Mimic, I choose you. Treating it like a fucking Pokemon battle. Just looking for the Omega Sawblade, which I'm kind of surprised. I thought that would be one of the easier ones for us to find, but guess not. Huh. Do you have any uses for slow but steady offhand? I mean, there are uses out there, but not one that I use regularly. There's like really niche builds probably that you could bust it out. How's this daily? You know, it's not like Friday the 13th level of Cursed, but there was an Uko in the fungal area, which is pretty early and pretty scary. Also, the first zone does have a ton of those damn water guys. It's because it's the water biome modifier. You have to put up with them, which is a little cursed. But yeah, in general, nothing that I'd be like, oh my god, truly a Friday the 13th run. There we go, we're repeating into the next hell. Let me look at the graphic again for Omega Sawblade to make sure my brain is not lagging right now. Sawblades, there we go, Omega Sawblade, that's the one we're looking for. I don't know, that start was scary. It's mainly tedious because if you're approaching it slowly, it just becomes really, you know, like every enemy's like, oh, you just need 30 spark bolts to kill that guy. You're like, or I just throw a tablet at him because screw shooting that dude 30 times. Honestly, it's probably more than 30. I only cast it for progress and I got bodied. Yeah, we're trying to turn it into a spell to fight for us. So I don't know if you'll be super impressed with it. There's a Giga Nuke again. Game's like, are you sure you don't want any Giga Nukes? We can hook you up. No, I'm good.
Do it. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Where is it? I know. Like, please, game. Don't torture me like this. Just give me the loot. Should grab long distance cast for the Wisp payload. Can use it to keep the actual payload from being triggered if the Wisp hits you. Oh yeah, that's kind of genius. I forgot about that. It was discussed not too long ago on that one Reddit build. Actually, wait, didn't I see that one? I think we... Wait, is it long distance cast or is it teleporting cast? I can't remember. Yes! Yes! Either work, I think, but teleporting cast costs 100 mana more. Oh, okay. You could be right, Indoor Cat, because it's so spaced out, it's a little frustrating. Alright, Omega Sawblade is on fucking line. So, what we can do is we can make a Wisp, but will we feel safe with the Wisp? I don't know. I'm just glancing up here real quick. If Summon Taikasova happens to be here. I've been looking for it the whole time as well, but just haven't seen it. Not a big deal. It's not like a make it or break it. I was just hoping for keeping things easy on me, that we would find it. Alright, so we don't get that one. Oh well. So now we have to heal up.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Oops. There's Mimikium for you. You need it for Ambrosia and testing. I got enough Ambrosia. I think I should be good.
Spin.
Spin. The build is supposed to be... This is the only homing we have. I don't think it's the homing that we want to use, but the best we got. Divide by 10 on a reduce makes it so that this becomes 10 reduces. So 10 reduces plus a reduce here and a reduce here, that's 12 total reduces. Homing and drilling all attached to an Omega Sawblade. and then I shoot it. And most of the time, it's going to instantly die. But there's a 6% chance that instead of instantly dying, it's going to make an infinite wisp. I want the boomerang enabled so that it will follow me. Yep, 10 plus 1 plus 1 equals 12. Because you gotta count the original. This 10 divides this one, but it also counts the original. So 10, 11, 12. This is just horror. Yeah, it's a little scary. You guys are curious, this thing does thousands of damage a second, so kinda don't want to get hit by it.
Is this the same math you are using on DunkBot 2.0?
Yes. A 6% chance, so you'll know it happened because the Sawblade will go woo, start going crazy, and then it's also going to say the gods are impressed. Will pop up on the screen. What if I set something up wrong? I may have. We'll check soon. Give it a little bit longer. 6%, you know, it's not gonna be every cast. But I may have placed something in the wrong spot. Oh.
Speed.
6% of the time, it works every time. Put a chainsaw on it, the mana is the problem.
It's okay, Dunk. After age 30, 1 in 5 men have performance issues.
Buy and add mana? I haven't seen any add manas. Do you take any perks that would mess with it? No, there shouldn't be any. There it is. Jesus, that was some bad luck right there. Woo! All right, Sawblade's online. This so what makes it a wisp is that it will live forever. It's supposed to live forever, meaning that Okay. See, it saw an enemy, it ran over, it killed them, and then it ran back to us. It is our child. Oh, shit! So I'll explain what's making this wisp so shit right now. It's gonna get a lot better, don't worry, but it is kind of shit right now at the moment. Look at it fucking try to kill this guy.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Where'd it go? He just fucked off. Oh, there. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Is it teabagging him?
Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Haven't heard much from Holy Land's homing, did we?
Can we get some speen in the chat for that one? Speen. Holy shit, this thing is scary. Speen. So I'm gonna cast my spells to black holes to kill it off intentionally. So let me explain what was happening there. The downfall. Enough speen. We've speen. We've speened out. We're using accelerative homing. So basically, the acceleration is kind of like fucking with the homing. So yes, it sees there's an enemy, but it's also like, it's like if you were getting shoved, somebody was pushing you in your back while you were like trying to go towards a target. It could, just because somebody's shoving you makes it where you don't line up correctly.
And decided that was its new parent before you murdered both of them.
True, true. So what you would rather have is regular homing. What regular homing would do was it will go on top of the enemy. Once the enemy dies, then it will zoom away, instead of this kind of accelerative, just weird warping all over the place. So we have that one for now, which at least is, we technically have made the Wisp, but I want to make a much cooler Wisp. So we're going to travel to another parallel world and hopefully get cooler Wisp ingredients, I guess. It is, yeah, rotate towards would also be fucked up. We do rotate towards and accelerate homing. Both will kind of make for shitty Wisp modifiers. They're not, you know, the worst, but they're just not the greatest either. Could a chaotic path or something similar make it safer? Just stuff. So I think the chaotic, I don't know if it'll remove the self damage, but I think it removes the boomerang, is what Indoor Cat was saying in the chat a little while ago. But we need the boomerang effect because that's a crucial part of being a Wisp. Is it coming back to us? No New Game Plus? I don't know if we will. I mean, I still got a little bit of time, but I want to make the Wisp better. Because if we just go to New Game Plus right now, we'll just be like, that's it. What about Pierce? So we actually don't need piercing, I don't think. It should naturally have piercing. I'm pretty sure. We'll do some experimentation with a trigger and all that kind of crap soon. Okay, we're all the way back up here. You missed Summon Taikasova? Wait, what? Really? Wait, what shop had it? Straight down? Yes? The last shop? No, it was the bait one. Sky's got a link. To kill it off intentionally? What was happening there? The downfall. Enough spin. We've spin. Alright, what? We've Sky, you got my hopes up, goddammit. Wasn't it? Chat's saying it's wand homing. It was bait. The chat is all saying it's wand homing. You guys fell for the imposter. Summon Taikasova. Okay, we are here. I mean, I guess I can just go up. It's fine. Use add trigger plus chainsaw to make Sawblade fast and free. Yeah, we'll. Oh, true, true. That'll be a great way to decrease the insane price right now. True. Give me 1 second. I'm sure we can find like a quick homing in this area. That's not that accelerate homing crap. I do not like the polymorphines that are everywhere though in this zone. There you go, homing. Found it immediately. So, homing, this is the much better homing. And then add trigger, and then we just throw on like some little cheapy chainsaw you were saying. Let's see if we're happier with this result. This gotta go back. It's still really expensive, so I'm guessing the divide buys are complicating that. Yeah, there's something, the divide by, you'd have to know which one how to burn the draw, maybe. This is where Latali comes in handy, but it's no big deal. We'll deal with that in a bit. Let me heal up, yeah. Let's do this. I don't believe it's the add trigger before the divide by, because that will really fuck up the cast. A lot. A lot.
I fear the moist mob.
Oh, what's up there, Celerity? How's it going, man? Appreciate the love. All the happy partner-versaries. Appreciate the kindness. It's true. It's true, Celerity. Can you believe it? I've been a partner for 5 years, and I haven't gotten banned yet. I'm due. I'm due at this point. Wait, Celerity. Okay, sorry if this is a negative topic. I apologize. But has Celerity, have you gotten any Twitch spankings in your time as a streamer? Has he gotten any beatdowns? No? Okay, me and Celerity, we're some of the good peeps. I'm jinxing it at this point, aren't I? I'm gonna end up getting banned the next day. Thank you, Celerity. I appreciate the raid, dude. Appreciate the kindness. We are currently just trying to make an Omega Sawblade Wisp, which basically just means it's a Sawblade that is, like, alive forever. According to my notifications, I just cleared the path. Yeah, mine popped up too, Celerity. It was like, path to affiliate. I was like, Reddit, I did it! Yes! Fuck yeah! I don't know why that randomly just, like, popped up. I don't know what they did. I guess they messed something up. Show your hentai collection, easy ban. What kind of nonsense are you spreading? Listen, Celerity's community's coming in here. He's already telling them enough lies. I can't have you guys lying on top of Celerity's lies. You're just confusing them, damn it. This is an anime weeb free community. This is a wholesome community on Twitch. You're supposed to, you know, contribute to society to be part of this community. Obviously, if you're a weeb, you're not contributing to society. That's a lie. It's not a collection, it's a portfolio. What? What? Aw, thank you there, Predu. I remember watching you as a 100-viewer cozy morning Noita streamer. It's awesome to see your growth. Appreciate the kindness, man. Thank you for the love. Now, speaking of all this love, let's get some death going right now. Every time I fire this wand, there's a 6% chance that it... Oh, well, I guess it made it already. That one didn't take too long. So this Sawblade, yes, it can hurt me. Actually, really badly, too. So I'm having to, at all times, stay prepared to have to put down the wisp if it gets too spicy. It is working pretty well, though. So we walk around with it. It sees an enemy. It sees an enemy, it flies over, it kills them, and then it flies back to us. That's supposed to be the concept of the wisp. It's just the chat chose the deadliest spell pretty much in the game to turn into a wisp, or one of the deadliest spells. So I'm always afraid of it running into me. Not bad, not bad. Why is drilling shot needed? True, we shouldn't even... Let's see if that... Because that one is just... Normally it's needed on most wisps, but this one drills through the ground anyways. I don't think it's necessary. Let's try one without the... What spells qualify for this? Most spells in the game can be turned into a wisp. The main thing that the community is looking for to make it like a true wisp is that it never dies. It will stay alive forever. And it just like becomes like a little minion, like a little pet to go around doing your bidding. From there, you can get real creative with it and do really wacky stuff. But if you want to see a list for what each spell needs, on the wiki, it actually has a guide for every single spell, how you can turn it into a wisp. In case you're curious, this is both something that the devs did not intend and did intend. And so what I mean by that is they added in a way to make a projectile never die. They did it because there are projectiles in the game like a rock. You literally summon a rock. It just sits on the ground. It's a rock. It's not supposed to expire. So they added in a lifetime for things like that. They didn't realize that the community was we're gonna find that shit out, and then we're gonna find ways to manipulate the lifetime of other spells to give them that same infinite lifetime like a rock has. So once the community came up with this method, people started making all these different builds. The devs embraced it, and now if you ever fire off a wisp in a run, the very first time you fire it off during a run, it pops up the message, "The gods are impressed," because it means like, oh shit, you've made a wisp. But that wasn't there originally. The whole gods are impressing. They added that later. So the one that we're working with right now is pretty simple-ish, I guess. Omega Sawblade. See the spell right there? And you look on the list and you say, what do I need for it? It's just 12 reduced lifetimes, which is why on my Omega Sawblade here, you see I have a divide by 10, reduce lifetime, and then just have the Omega Sawblade. But if you don't have homing on there, it's not going to naturally go after enemies. So that's why you want to have other modifiers on there to make it more spicy, give it a little bit more flavor. Yep, true caveman. We were inspired by a rock. Run out that creativity in us. I'm kind of tempted to go traveling to New Game Plus now that we see that it is working pretty well. Why does reduce lifetime increase it indefinitely though? The idea is, think about you're programming a game and you have to choose how many frames a spell needs to live for. So you're like, oh, this spell, I want it to live for 20 frames. This spell lasts a long time. I want it to be 400 frames. This spell, yeah, for a little bit, put down 100 frames. You know, they're jumping around. When they set the rock's lifetime, they put it at -1. And they said, if the number is -1, exactly -1, not -2, not -3, exactly -1, then that means the devs were like, hey, we intentionally want it to live forever. If it's -2, -3, anything like that, it's likely that there was some reduced lifetime shit going on. So you probably don't want it to live forever. So just kill the projectile immediately. Give it 0 lifetime. Just kill it off. But if it's -1, they, I guess, you know, we're like, hey, in the code, -1 equals forever. And so your goal when you're making a wisp, that's why you have to do a little bit of math, and people create this chart. So they did the math for you, and they were like, hey, if you have 12 reduces, each reduce reduces 42 frames. So this spell normally lasts between 493 to 507 frames. It varies each time you cast it. So you have to land, you have to get an amount of reduces that is equal to a number that's between this to cancel out the lifetime. So it goes to -1. So that's why it's a 6% chance on cast. Anytime you have variance in lifetime, you only have a chance of creating it each time you cast. If there's no variance in the lifetime, it's always a set number, then there will be 100% chance that you create a wisp, because you can do the math and you know the exact amount of reduces to do it every time. But since the Omega Sawblade jumps around in its lifespan, they're like, you know, here's the amount of reduces to get you in the general area, and then from there, just keep casting, and eventually one of the times it will land on the right number. Oh shit, what did I just pick up? I dropped my wand. Oops. I'm actually really impressed with this one. I mean, if you're curious, this wisp may not seem like it's as deadly as we were originally anticipating, but the thing that is carrying this build, look at that, that just took a chunk out of me, 300 damage or some crap. The thing that's carrying this wisp is the fact that I have Repulsion Field as a perk. That's keeping it off of us. Because without Repulsion Field, this Sawblade is sitting right here on top of me and ripping my face off. So Repulsion is carrying like crazy. It's carrying so much that I'm like actually liking the build, even though it's a bit of a meme. Yeah, I would like a second Repulsion. Then we can make sure it never like kind of goes over us a little bit. Do you want a second wisp? Alright, yeah, we can double up on the wisps. Somebody demands a second. There's a second one. Ow! You see that right there? Holy shit, my health bar. Oh! It's a little scary. That was 500? Oh shit, it was 500. Yeah, who needs that HP? HP's for chumps. Where'd the Sawblades go? Oh shit. Oh my god, chill.
Encounters the mom. Do you die because it hits the red bubble?
If it encounters mom, the red ones, the red orbs that are going around them would do so much damage to us. Yes, it would reflect a crazy amount of damage. But the homing homes to the core of the body, so most of the time it wouldn't be hurt. It would just travel over it for a moment, and then from there we'd be fine. But that one moment, you have to have ambrosia on your character to try to stay safe.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
A little bit scared. You know what? So that's why I grabbed the spells to black holes, so that I can kill off my wisps if I need to. You know, old Yeller style. We get the shotgun. We tell little Timmy to look away. We had to put him down. I'm sorry. It was rabid.
Interesting looking pets.
Thank you. He had rabies, chat. I'm sorry. I had to do it. I feel so relieved now. Is the Omega Sawblade stressing you guys out? Like, put it away! You're freaking me out! You didn't tell me to look away. Yeah, I looked directly at it. Scarred for life. So, what else do we want to do with this? Kill Tiny with it? Yeah, that's a great idea. Unleash it on Mecha, Colmy, and Tiny? Alright. Sure. We can make it happen. First, let me real quickly see if in another parallel world if we can get a second repulsion. But from there, we're going to go kill some stuff. An idea, add Circle of Vigor on a trigger, have really high HP and scale the damage so Circle of Vigor heals you more than it hurts you, but the enemies have less health so the DPS deals more damage than it heals them. Yeah, it makes sense. I see the logic. It'd be a little tricky though, because some enemies, if they did cross that threshold of health, then it would actually help them. It would heal them. You check on the swapper already? Did I check the swapper? Like, did I shoot an Omega Sawblade at the swapper? No, we haven't ran into one yet. I'm sure it would be scary stuff. Yay. Just grab this, I guess. Yeah, it probably is some kind of, like, if low health kind of thing that you could get going to heal you in emergency situations. Can you add cessation on trigger to make it more safe? Cessation on trigger. Well, I mean, the problem is the cessation would fire off when it hits enemies as well. And whenever you cast cessation, it actually loses ownership. So when you return, the Sawblade would just go flying off into nowhere land, I'd imagine. Damn, these are all garbage. Make it slower? You slowed it down, yeah, I guess it well, the problem is I don't know the boomerang effect versus the homing effect. If you slowed it down, you may have to get another homing to try to balance out the boomerang slash homing kind of thing that's going on. We're gonna go with no more knockback. What was the other spell there? What? Hold up. Oh, right there. Right in front of me. Yay, add mana. It's real. Even though we don't have a actual telewand to use on. Put it there for now. Lucky Lair would be cathartic with these bad boys. Sure, we can go do that. We can go rip their faces off. Let's go get them, boys. Let's go hunt some spiders. Hold up. DunkOrSlam is not a weeb. Those emotes, those don't count. That's chat. Those are chat added emotes. I cannot be held responsible for my chat's sins. There we go. It's pretty strong. In case you're curious, the statue does have a set amount of health, so eventually whenever it dies, the Sawblade will be like, I'm back. Also, I probably need to put that there. Come on. Oh, shit. Alright. Go kill the spiders. Chat was wanting to see those big spiders get murdered. It's no use to us. Oh, this guy doesn't get hurt by slice? Or his hitbox is too wonky. Oh shit, I accidentally killed off the wisp. Let me get... So what we could do is we could add another damage type to it. The problem is that's gonna hurt us as well. Should be interesting.
Do it.
So the heavy shot is regular projectile damage, while the Omega Sawblade is slice damage. So now we've kind of diversified the damage types a little bit. So this guy, yeah, see these guys get hurt by slice. That's why the Catrillism, I think, was the one that was saying it would be cathartic or whatever to go into here. Because those guys, a lot of people, especially new players, will be like, how do you kill those guys? But it's because, like, a lot of the damage types, there's actually a couple of them that actually heal them. So if you have something like that's really slice damage heavy, then you just shred through them like they're candy, as you can see. Okay, this is actually a good upgrade for our telewand. Oh yeah, the black holes do kind of drag the saw blades away. Kill some bad guys. Oh fuck, I accidentally killed my wisp again. Every once in a while I accidentally shoot these spells the black holes thing. What's up, Collins? Collins, I appreciate the love. Thanks for coming into the stream. Also, Insane Killer, thank you for the 14-monther. I appreciate the generosity. Come on, Wisp. It's actually hidden HP right there. Right there, you can see it. Yep. Yep. Got that heart. Hey, you. Can you be immune to Sawblades with the weakening trick? They do slice damage, so the damage type doesn't have a. So you're like the other ones like projectile damage, explosion damage, melee damage, and electric damage are the four ones, the four damage types that you can actually get a immunity to or use the weakening trick to like make it heal you. Slice is not a damage type that's on there. Holy damage is not on there. So there's a couple damage types that are that way. Where's my Sawblade at? It's probably why you don't see builds like this so often, since there isn't really a way to ever be like, I mean, I guess there are some ways that you can make yourself pretty damn safe. Essentially 100% safe. But by the time you're at that point, you also have like a billion other builds that do, you know, significantly more damage. It's usually not worth the risk or the time, I guess I would say. It is a fun build, though. Which spell does it? Boomerang is normally the spell that you would to make your wisp come back to you and not lose it. You would want the boomerang spell, but we actually didn't need to put a boomerang on Omega Sawblade. It naturally will boomerang back at the player because the devs were evil, obviously, when they made the Omega Sawblade, and we're like, hey, it's gonna be this insanely deadly Sawblade, but then I think it even mentions it, right? Does it? No, it just says that's a lot of Sawblade. I guess they figured you figured it out by the last, which is what does the other one say? Summons a large serrated disc with a curious flight pattern, and the flight pattern is that it goes out and then it zooms, it flies back into your face. So then the big version, I guess they're like, people will know. So the reason this one isn't dying is because this guy gives off an immortality kind of AoE. So yeah, when that one dies, then other things become easier to kill. Bridge boss? Oh. Bridge boss would be pretty scary like this. Let's do it. Yeah, this guy's annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to kill off our wisp.
Do it.
Just for now, so that I can travel back home. I don't remember if I grabbed the heal at this portal or this mountain. Did not. Good. So I'm going to take the portal. It'll take us all the way back home. Now we're back in the main world. Chat was wanting to see the Wisp fight the bridge boss. Give it some trigger effects. We don't have any great things right now. We would need time, I think, to set something up. There we go. So this is our Wisp. This is our baby. Ow. We gotta grab this one here. Ow. Who needs that health bar, right? Alright, so this is going to be the tricky part because I have to get the Wisp. Oh shit, I gotta get the Wisp to go after the bridge boss, but also not murder me. Go, my Wisp, go! The enemy! Attack! Attack! Alright, chill. So basically the bridge boss, whenever he gets hit by my Sawblade, he's like, oh, you think you got us Omega Sawblade? And he fires off his own. but just like my Sawblade is dangerous to myself, the boss's Omega Sawblades are also dangerous to the boss's self. So he ends up just murdering himself, like instantly, because he fired off, you know, a freaking ton of Omega Sawblades. Do it again. Do it again. We go again.
Do it again.
Could you make 2 wisps, one for yourself with a mist that's shifted into ambrosia? You could. You could just straight up turn a heal bolt into a wisp, which actually I can't remember what the heal bolt needed. Let me look again. You could turn a heal bolt. So the wisp that I've currently created is like an aggressive wisp, right? Like it clearly sees an enemy, it goes after them, and it flies back to me. But you could make something like a heal bolt, and it doesn't need to fly at enemies at all. You just make it hug you at all times. Just stay on top of your character, so it'll be healing you just constantly. And in fact, we dropped a chain bolt earlier that we could make that with. If you want. You need the boomerang, of course. Yeah, you would definitely need boomerang for this. Yeah, so you actually don't need that many boomerangs.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn
Because if you have a divide by, you just divide by the one boomerang and it will hug you. In fact, I guess I could show that to you if we want. Does anybody remember where I left the chain spell? It was in one of the mountains. I want to say it was like the main world, Holy Mountains too. Mobaloba, thank you for the 5 gifted. It wasn't a parallel world. Oh, okay. Rio says it was parallel world. Hell? It wasn't in hell, was it? There may have been hell, I guess, down there as well. Where do we park the car? Where do we park the car? Thanks again, Mobaloba, for the generosity. Thank you. Also, Incarus for the bits. Appreciate the sweat. Could put this at the end. Add trigger requirement, low health, explosive detonator requirement, endpoint. Wouldn't it make it relatively safe? I can't remember if wisps. So if you put it in the add trigger, I think you're right. But I'm afraid of when the checks happen. If it's like at the moment that the projectile is created, in that case it would be bad. It would only apply if it's like,
I fear the moist mob.
You know what I mean? So for example, it could be one of those things where at the moment you create the wisp, the spells inside of it will look at that rather than at the moment of impact. But I think you are right, Dodgy. It's just I haven't really used a lot of the requirement spells, especially on a wisp. Thank you for the raid there, Pittsburgh. Appreciate the kindness.
Note to gifter, at Party Sweatlings need its gift sub back.
Add trigger means it would happen when it's triggered. Well, see, if you put like a spark trigger and a nuke with one charge as a single charge, and it flies out and it hits an enemy, the nuke fires off. But because of the moment you created it, the nuke had a charge. This wisp can actually fire off a million nukes. Even though you only had one charge, it can fire it off 1,000 times. So that's why I can't remember exactly. I think the requirement spells are only evaluated when the wand is cast. See, yeah, Indoor Cat's saying it is the opposite, sadly. The requirement is on the detonate, not on the Sawblade. Well, the requirement would be packaged inside the Sawblade, yeah? Listen, I may be misremembering something. Hold on, let me calculate. What were we about to do? Oh, yes, the boomerang. So if you get going too far away from your Sawblade, eventually it can lose track of you. So if I travel really fast, basically I'm outrunning it. So then it no longer will follow me. If at some point I get back within range that it loads in, then it will start to try to follow me again. But I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, there it was. Oh wait, no, it just straight up died on this one. Never mind. This one died. Maybe that's only true for 100% cast wisp. I don't know. But at the end, it just goes blap. But yeah, most wisps, if you get back within range, it'll just like kick back in again. Hold up. How infinite telebolt works? The telebolt only teleports you at the moment that it dies, I believe. So if you made it to a wisp, I don't think you would be getting anything special out of it. Hold on, where did I... Oh, I'm in a... Am I not in the main world? I am in the main world. So I think if it has piercing or whatever, it just wouldn't tell you until it expires. That makes sense. Again, it's another one that I don't think I've ever built one, so maybe there'd be some special cool interaction I'm unaware of. It is possible. Boomerang. Not boomerang. There's that. Oh yeah, the chart. I was gonna link it earlier. My bad. I don't think I did. So I'm gonna be using this chart again in a second, but I'll drop the link in the chat in case you're wanting to look over it for maybe you have an idea for some other wisp that you want to create. And keep in mind, right now we're not even doing like the really crazy wisp, because with the wisp you can put like an add trigger and then add its own payload to all that kind of. Right now we're just using the basic Omega Sawblade. We have added like I guess a heavy shot on it, but I've been kind of enjoying watching just the vanilla Sawblade do its thing and see what happens. Homebringer Wisp to collect them all. There are some pretty cool builds out there. I think it was Yolk that had built one where when you spammed it, like everything, it pulled all the enemies as they died into next to the main player, but it just pulled their corpse into you. So you're standing there and it just like the gold just appears in front of you. It's just everything is getting brought to you. It's like, here's some gold, here's some gold, here's some gold. It's pretty cool. He did a better Corpse Bringer challenge wand. That, yeah, the Corpse Bringer. No, he was the one that made the Corpse Bringer wand originally. I think it was Yolks. I think he's the original creator for the one that we saw before, like during the dragon wands or the bone wand stuff. If we're talking about the same thing. Tentacle freezing wisp. That would work. That could definitely work. I'm trying to see if this is where we left that one chain spell. I hope it is. I hope. Yoke says I've never seen it anywhere else. Yeah, so it is his design. It is a Yoke original. I like that one. Except for the fact that whenever it worked on that one, there was like somebody that when you cast it on, it actually created a serious problem. There it is, chain spell. Alright, so pretty much just something that was somebody brought up, and I was like, well, I guess I should make a wisp so they can see something else besides that. A defensive wisp, a wisp that is there purely for the purpose of protecting the player. It needs, again, so the basics are, you look at the chart. The chart tells you you need 2 of these chain spells, and there's a 6% chance it'll make a wisp. So we only have 1 of them, but because we have a Greek letter, it casts a copy of the first spell on your wand. We could use something like, so put this in the first spell slot. Obviously it doesn't have to be a first spell slot, but make sure it's in the front of the wand. Then in alpha will copy the chain spell, and then the heal bolt. So now this thinks it is 2 chain spells and a heal bolt. But by just shooting this, that's not good enough. That's going to end up... Wait, why is it not casting it at all? Am I missing something here? Oh yeah, we have to get something to copy the actual heal bolt itself. Let's use... E should be fine, yeah? Okay, there we go. So this is good. Every time I fire it, there's a 6% chance it'll make a wisp. But right now, even if it does make a wisp, it's just going to kind of fly off. So what we need to do is we need to add some modifiers to it that will allow it to stay alive. So drilling shot will make it so that when the heal bolt hits the wall, it will pierce into the, like it'll keep drilling through the wall rather than just getting stuck. And then piercing will make it so that whenever the heal hits the player, it doesn't disappear. It'll pierce into the player, healing you over and over. And then boomerang will make it so that the heal doesn't roam too far away. It should orbit me, the player. And then it's gonna take a moment. We gotta fire this off. I can't remember if I have to reset it each time. Yeah, I think there is a reason to reset. Hopefully, did I put something in the wrong spot? I think we're okay. Get out of here. Oh shit! The fuck? Oh wait, I just went back to the main. Oh wait. Okay, I'm back to the main world now. It's no biggie. Let's get back to our spots. So you could replace Phi and Alpha with Omega to have more piercing and boomerang too. But the problem is it would also... Oh, I see what you're saying. That's genius. You're a genius, Lauren. I wasn't even thinking about that. I like that idea a lot. So he's saying Omega will copy everything. So then it's okay that Omega's copying Chain Spell as long as we only have one of them. Because now the Omega will be the second one. This will give us a second boomerang. Double piercing. I don't think there's any negatives to that. Double drilling. I don't think there's any negatives. So a little more boomerang. I guess there's a little more mana cost maybe, but seems fine. I'm gonna put this in the front of the wand so it's not as annoying. I think it'll make it where I don't have to double cast each time, right? Brain cells detected. Yes, we have a genius. Come on, Wisp. Come on. Remember, it's a 6% chance, so every time I'm casting, 6% chance we get the right one. 6% chance. And there it is. There is a heal Wisp. Now, if you notice, it's kind of staying away from me. That's because, remember how we have that repulsion keeping the Sawblade away? It's trying to keep the... It's trying to keep the heal away from us too. So that means you just... 2 of them wasn't enough to keep it onto us, which is no surprise. We need more of them. But I think if we do a larger boomerang... I think we're going to run into issues trying that. Let me... Kubi's here, so he can always critique my wand if things are in the right place. So we have to go back to using Alpha. Back to using the Phi. Put this here, and Alpha will copy double those. And would I be able to do something like this? Maybe? I feel like this is going to mess something up, and I don't think we have the mana to cast it anyways. Oh, we do have the mana to cast it, actually. Yeah, I think it's good now. And he says, sure, that works. There you go. So now what we did is essentially we took the same build that we had, but we took the boomerang specifically and we divided it by 10. So now it's, I know it's kind of confusing where it says divide by 10, but basically just means that picture 10 of these represent 10 boomerangs. And this is another boomerang, so that's 11 boomerangs right here. So now the heal is like sticking to us like glue. It's just on top of us. So the one that's a little further out, that one only had 2 boomerangs. The one that's on top of us has 11 boomerangs. Then with all that knowledge, now we go back to trying to bring out that Omega Sawblade with, where is all this thing? Reduce. Omega Sawblade, heavy, and what else? Homing. We do not want 11 boomerangs on the Sawblade, you sick bastards. Like, you're just trying to get me killed at that point. You just want me murdered. There you go. So now we have a heal wisp that's meant there to protect us, and then we have the Sawblade acting as like an offensive wisp going after enemies. Yes. And then we just go looking for bad guys. And with this, we can actually be a little more frisky with our movement, because before I was a little nervous about the Sawblade, but now even if it hits us, you'll see that as it hits us, the heal protects me immediately. Even with some stuff that's pretty crazy. Let me see if I can find something a little more. The crappy thing is black holes are gonna like try to drag away the wisps. Oops, I tried to shoot my black hole shot, but I forgot I had that there. If I shoot the black hole, and yeah, it tries to pull the wisps away, and sometimes it actually will be successful, which can be frustrating. Hold on. Come on, Sawblade, keep up.
Build gray holes, then person face palming.
Build gray holes, then. Oh, black and white holes. True. Gray holes. That's the first time I heard them described like that. Gray hole. I don't know. Have you guys said that before? I can't remember you were calling it that. So, we have this wisp that just is healing us, sticks to us like glue. We can even jump into things like lava, and as you can see, it actually can out-heal even the lava. Pretty cool. Dunk is 90% gray hole. How should I interpret that? Are you hitting on me? Now poly? Yes, if I poly, obviously I will insta-die. That's another reason that the wisps aren't like super popular, are because if you end up getting polyed, your own projectile that you have built to hunt down enemies, it will hunt you down because you will turn into a creature, so it will just instantly murder you. Like you'll turn into a creature, boom, dead. Get strongish between 1 to 2, get to 5. Wait, what was this? Oh, he's talking about something. 1 Sawblade versus 10 healing bolts. Would you die first? I mean, the Sawblade does do huge damage. You could do the math, I guess. I mean, if you look at the Sawblade itself, it says it does 38 damage. So it'd be 38 damage like a tick, which I think is just about every frame. You could easily kill Kiwi with this Wombo combo. You think so? You think we're safe?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Nope.
Chat said no. Yeah, nice relaxing lava bath. Do a little bit of exfoliation. No, don't do it. You guys are curious what makes Kiwi so scary is it returns the damage back to us. So I Sawblade would hit the boss, which would return the damage to me, which the heals would try to out-heal it. Saving Grace would eventually proc, trying to save me. Heals would try to push my health up, so make it go over and over, so it may work. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Can True Orbit make this safe? The problem is True Orbit would lock it into an orbit around the character, plus it messes with the lifespan a ton. If you look at this chart here, you can see that True Orbit adds... Is it 80? I thought it was a lot more than 80. I guess it's just 80, plus 80 frames. So that you'd have to then do the calculation to compensate for the fact that you just added 80 lifetime. Lock in the win, then try Kiwi. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. What else are we gonna do here? Tiny and Mecha, call me first. Got it. Let's Tiny and Mecha Colmy first. You know, I'm just gonna fast travel all the way down there, and then worst case we just have to cast 2 new wisps. I know it's a little sad. See if I travel. See, like right now we outran the wisps. I think if we run back. Well, I was gonna say if we ran back, at least the heal would find us, but looks like even the heal has abandoned us. God damn it. What's Mecha Colmy? It's the machine Colmy. Oops, I didn't really want to grab that. It's not my intention. Yeah, the power plant one, machine Colmy, yeah. You try the requirement stuff, would be nice to do before ending the run. I don't know, I'm trying to, with the time and stuff, it's getting kind of late here right now. I wanted to test out at least a couple of the boss kills, but I don't know if we'll have the time to science up the requirement spells. We have to save that for another sciencing moment. Is regular Colmy the magical Colmy or the natural Colmy? The magical Colmy? Wait, who's the magical Colmy? I just think of Colmy as Colmy. Natty Colmy. What's that noise? Oh, it's just Dunk and his pet Sawblade. It's a good pet Sawblade. He's been good for me. Alright, we're heading over to Tiny. Okay, I'm gonna try to create the wisp and everything ahead of time.
Just because I'm OCD, would that work for a wisp with a lot of boomerang but only the Omega?
That would work for a wisp with a lot of boomerang, but only with Omega. Wait. That works? Really?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, wouldn't that do a lot more boomerang? Wouldn't that do a ton of boomerangs? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Hey Dunk, Mike Tyson called. He's jealous of your pet Sawblade. Says he wants to trade you for his tiger. I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to trade it. No fucking deal. Veldak, thank you for all the gifted, man. Oh, the Omega Wisp, look at him. Little Omega Wisp. The chain is broken, only 21 boomerangs. Add another D10 for 100 boomerangs. So Kubi, that build you saw, you're like, that one's just, it's good to go. I'll do that one for the next Wisp, the heal Wisp then. Because 21 is better than 11. I think it does 20 plus boomerang, only 2 chain spell because the divide by 10 is not drawn by the Omega, it's after. So then we have our Sawblade, and then let me see the order that you had it in. So this one's going to be even an even more efficient heal than. Oh shit! Hold on, let me get rid of this. Yep, 6% chance. Yeah, we had like some really unlucky streaks with these creating the saw blades. Just a couple of unlucky streaks. The build was heal, then the chain spell, then the piercing, which you need 2 of these chain spells, but whenever we put down the Omega casts a copy of every spell in your wand, so we'll copy the chain spell in this scenario, so we end up getting 2 chain spells. That part's taken care of. Then divide by 10, then the boomerang, and this will be a 6% chance to create a wisp here. Problem is that, oh, there it goes. Wow, that one got created pretty early. Not bad. I was gonna say that one, the timing on it was a little slow though. Took a bit. Alright, so the heal's sticking to us. Our saw blade's in place. I do not have melee immunity, which is a bit scary. Oh, shit. No, come back! Fuck! I should have dug this spot first. Come back! Oh! Jesus. Alright. He's back! My baby! Go get him! I don't have melee immunity, so do your job! Do your job, damn it! Pretty crazy, wacky wands. Alright, nothing too wild. Grab that. Ow, that one actually took a piece out of me. Did you see that? I felt like the heal was actually taking a moment. What was that about? Now it's healing me much better. Yeah, who knows? You were stained? Oh, it's traveling through the oil blood, and that's like slowing down the projectile. That would make sense. Sawblade? I'm back. Give it a moment to find its way home. Alright. Oh, actually, you know what? This is gonna go terribly because Mecha Colmy has that. He has the thing that eats projectiles. So unless we have it line up perfectly, what's gonna happen is the Sawblade's just gonna get eaten up. Our pet is gonna get fed to him. Guess maybe I could time it perfectly. That would have been the moment to go towards him. No! Oh, shit. Wait, what? Actually, it worked out. My child lives! And we get the spatial awareness perk. Nice. Why are the enemies in this area so tanky? They're not like too tanky, but this is one of like the really late game zones. It's more that they have I mean, they do have a good health bar, but they also have a lot of resistances and stuff. Slice damage is one of the few that actually does pretty good against them. Yeah, they also have good sized health bars. It's like a combination, I guess, that makes them seem even tankier. They have really inconvenient immunities. Yes, they have like the most annoying immunities. That is for sure. I agree with that one. I agree. Also, another problem is we're about to be going into a boss fight, aka the fight with Colmy, and he has a shield that's going to steal my projectiles, so the Wisp is going to... I can't remember if it dies off right away. We're about to find out. Does homing spell work on enemies that are invincible, like that one robot? I think it's certain home. I can't remember which ones. Some of them don't. I don't know if that's true for every single homing, but yeah, there are certain homings that won't home if the enemies are invis. I can't remember if that's true for every single form of homing. New Game Plus showcase. It's tempting, but I'm also looking at the time right now. And I'm like, I don't know if I got the time. We have to go murder Colmy and then do it. Do it. But part of me feels like you guys are trying to tempt me into getting murdered. Ow. How do you see today's cosmetic again? If you type !shop, the bot will respond with what's in the shop today. And you can click that little link and it'll be there. Chat only ever has your best interests in mind. Oh, yeah, definitely. I believe that one. I believe that one. See, so this is a little bit of an issue. Oh, see that right there is what I was afraid of. So now the Sawblade's on him. I grabbed this. He stole the Sawblade and killed it immediately. And so now I gotta set up another Sawblade. If we want a Wisp to kill him, which I do, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to time it out right. Being realistic. Nope. Stay in the general vicinity. Sawblade, where are you? Okay, there's that. Reduce. You know what? Let's not put homing on it. That way we can control it better.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, when his shield's down. Okay, get ready, we're gonna travel right through this bastard. Hold up, we gotta wait. Wait. No, the heal, don't touch him with the heal. No, don't let him take it. There we go.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Oh, my Wisp is gone. He stole it. He stole my Wisp. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Come on. Go right through him. Right through him. We're so close. There we go. Yeah, no heals. Heals are offline. Veldak, thank you for gifting a sub out to Shields Down. Shields Down. I repeat, Shields Down. Tunes, thank you for the 2-monther. Mobaloba, again, thanks for all the gifted support, dude. You've been too kind, too generous. Give me 1 second. I was just looking at that heal setup again. No more subs. Rainbow ruins the prompt. Is it Rainbow keeping it from getting too degenerate? You don't like the rainbows? It's June. You have to love rainbows, Veldak. You have to shove rainbows into your eyeballs for Pride Month. Do it right now, sir. That was weird. I was wanting to do something funny with the heels, but not really. It's not really a big deal. I just kind of gonna swim through the lava. Just kind of scary to do it without it. But it's no big deal. We have freeze on there. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's gonna.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So if we want the Sawblade to travel with us anywhere we go, you can't really use portals, because the moment you jump into this portal, Sawblade doesn't follow you. So I jump in here. The only way it would follow is if I'm within the distance where the wisp was still loaded in, which in this case, actually apparently it was still within the range. That's what the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Is that actually within the range? What the fuck? Maybe that was a different wisp. Try that again. It's a loyal one. It's an infinite range boomerang. But doesn't it have to stay loaded in? Let's see. Yeah, but Colmey's dead. That video,
you guys could see this guy right now.
the video about placates is doing work for me right now. Thank you. Hey, appreciate the love there, Suds. Appreciate you. So it's impossible for it to unload. So wait, why is it not warping to us right now then, Kubi? What's the issue? You can lose it if the chunk unloads with Sawblade still within it. Wait, what? I mean, didn't I do the same thing that I did before? This time the Sawblade didn't follow? How often does it check for Colmey to keep it loaded? Once you walk up and you see Colmey, then he stays loaded unless you restart your game. That's why one of the recommendations if you're doing a long run is every once in a while restarting, so that it will, those little extra things that may be bogging down your game will refresh and stop slowing your game down. Veldak with the shitting rainbows. Veldak shitting rainbows over here for Pride Month. Veldak, thank you for all the generosity. I appreciate the kindness. Also, you two there, Cyan Rain for the community gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how to explain it briefly, to be honest. I get what you're saying. Like you're saying, like if it's kind of like with the player, that one glitch where if the player's there when the chunk unloads, it like kills it. It like would kill the player. So I felt like I did the exact same thing though as the time before. But this time the Sawblade did make its way home. He's dead. Poor little fella. Poor little fella. Holy shit! Projectiles unload with a chunk they are in unloads. If you take a portal and are out of the boomerang range, the wisp will usually sit still and unload with a chunk at some point. Omega Saw has no range on its boomerang, so it has a good chance to escape the chunk before it's very unloaded. So you're saying like just the timing was a little bit different. So the first time I went through it, it just like slipped outside of it and then the unload happened. But this time, the last time I did it, the unload happened. It hadn't quite made it outside the range, so then Dedge. Got you. Yeah, we did kill Tiny and the... We killed Tiny and Mecha Colmy over on the side with the Wisp. But there you go. There's our Omega Sawblade Wisp run. We were just goofing around with it. It's, you know, I don't know if I ever really built any Omega Sawblade Wisp. It's something I don't really... You know, usually if I'm building a Wisp, you know me, I'm all about efficiency. I'm running like a spark trigger Wisp or a Death Cross Wisp. Those are really, really efficient Wisps. Omega Saw, though, I was pretty impressed with it. I mean, once you have one... If I didn't have this one Repulsion, I think I would have been like, holy shit, Omega Saw is a nightmare. Never again. But Repulsion was carrying my ass. Zeb, thank you for the 5 bomb, dude. Can you shoot it once more? Sure, we can get one more shot. I'll screw the heals. The heals are being annoying anyways. Luckily, this one's really easy to set up. It's really easy to remember what was needed. We don't want the boomerang on there. Eh, you don't even need that really, but whatever. Wow, did the first shot? The first shot I do is a 6% chance. Boom, insta-wisp. You gonna try Kiwi? Oh yeah, you guys want me... Here, let me lock in the win, and then we'll... Kiwi. So... Oh shit. Get outside the range, buddy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, let's try this out. It's supposed to be... We have to get another Omega Sawblade. Sir Shadowblade, thanks for the Prime 33-monther. Thank you. Would you still love me if I was a spells to power Holy Lance Wisp? I gotta draw the line somewhere, right? You gotta have some standards. You may have crossed that line. I'm gonna keep forgetting the build order for this one, so let me see if I can... This must be this... Is that it? Let me see. Yes, it was. Okay. So we're gonna fight Kiwi real fast. Oh wow, was it? Oh, this one. Now this time, this one was first. Pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna see if this does actually allow me to kill the Kiwi boss. This setup. Because we do have saving grace. Alright, Kiwi boss is gonna try to return all damage. Read, they only reminded you about Kiwi hoping you would throw the run. I don't know, I think they may be right. I think this may be enough to save me. Yeah, see? It saved me. Yeah, see? We still have our extra life. We didn't even use it. It was just fine. Yeah, pretty nice kill. Pretty cool. Who is this boss? That's the Kiwi boss, also referred to as the rock boss. What he does, it copies your health, and any damage you do to it, it tries to like reflect back onto you. and he hits you through things like ambrosia and stuff, so can be kind of a tricky boss to learn how to deal with. It's, I think, the way that the devs planned for people to kill it, though, you know, which is one of those things that you just kind of come up with your own way to do stuff. But the cessation spell was added at the same time that that boss was. I wanted to see if we had killed enough. Oh, we hadn't killed enough innocent creatures for the deer boss. But yeah, they added cessation at the same time. Cessation makes your character disappear. So the idea would be that you would shoot off like a, you know, 1,000,000 damage, whatever damage is necessary to kill that rock boss, because it copies your health. So if you don't have a lot of health, then it wouldn't take that much damage to kill him. But whenever you shoot it at him, you then also cast cessation so that your character disappears. So then when the damage delivers, the boss gets hit by it, possibly killing him, and it says, oh, even though you maybe you did enough damage to kill me, this means it's going to kill you too. So it sends the damage back to you, but because of cessation, your character has disappeared temporarily, so then you avoid the damage altogether, and then the boss dies. It's kind of like the general idea. I forgot, what was I heading over here? My wisps! My perks! Sawblade death? You got it, boss.
My perks!
My perks! Does this work? Let me get rid of this one that's near me currently. Get rid of that one. I think this one should work. And yes, you can make a wisp that makes wisps. Like it'll be a wisp that every time it hits enemies creates its own wisp. You could have some kind of like wisp recursion thing going on there. I hate you, Dunk. You ruined my bingo. What did I do? Oh wow, even that many boomerangs, not quite enough. I have to jump into it intentionally. It's only 2 boomerangs, I guess. But it has the natural boomerang as well. I thought it'd be enough with all those combined. All those factors. Let me see what your idea of I ruined a bingo. Never blinded. I always see very clearly in Noita. I see every move perfectly. Unblindable. Very relevant. 1 minute alias clip. Please watch. Let me see. Win number 2,455, by the way. From 3 years ago. What the hell are you linking us right now? But we love Alias, so we'll watch it anyways. 3-year-old clip. I don't know, Synthetron is digging up some old school clips.
There's a bunch of players who can just sit there and focus forever. Okay. This should be pretty spicy. Wee!
This is the most Alias thing of all time.
Yes! Yeah.
This is pretty much the standard into like most of Alias's runs. Look at the performance on the engine though. Pretty impressive, right? I think it looks pretty impressive that the fact that the game can still run so smooth even with all that going on. Who is that dude? This right here is Alias, Alias bot on Twitch. He doesn't play as much Noita as he used to. He used to play like a lot more. He probably got burned out over time. But yeah, he's a fellow Noita gamer he still jumps on from time to time. If you've never seen him before, slash shout out alias bots. Boom. Shout out to our boy alias bot over there. But he still streams. He still streams all the time. He just plays like other stuff. I think he was playing like Primordialis and stuff the other day. He jumps around to a lot of stuff. Yes, that's a good run. You muted the best bit? Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. Hold on. I thought he did his usual victory dance, which is where he gets up and strips off all his clothes. Because that's the best way to end every Noita run. Hold up.
I think... Oh god, no, but bones? Okay, we're good.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my god.
So pretty much what happened was...
I think we got...
He's ambrosiaed right here, so he's avoiding the thousands of damage.
I think we got him. I think...
And then
oh god, no, but bones? Okay, we're good.
Then he gets here, but because that boomerang effect like Kubi was talking about will just go forever, a ton of the Sawblades still keep boomeranging onto him. Dude, he cut that freaking close. He actually died. He actually died before he locked in the win, but he got the extra life perk, so it saved him. Wow. Clutching up.
God. Oh my god.
React streamer? I knew you were gonna say it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the 30 iframes saved his ass. Big time. Saved him. By the way, sorry about the not being blinded. Too damn good at this game. This one's also impressive. I mean, that one's me, so obviously it's going to be impressive. Obviously. 2. Oh my god! Listen to that crunchy audio. As the game engine slowly dies. Oh no. They're going to home back to me, aren't they? Don't worry, it unfreezes in a second. Oh my god, they're gonna home back to me. They are gonna home back to me. Please. Please. You have repulsions? Okay, so if I stand still, you think? Oh, delete them. Yes, delete them, I think is the call.
What in fuck's name are you doing?
Hello? Flip?
Nope.
I'm telling.
My sides are in orbit right now.
That's just where that one ends. It ends so abruptly. What the fuck? I'm telling.
My sides are in orbit right now.
It's a fake vid right there. That's a fake vid. It's on your YouTube channel? That one's on my YouTube? I don't even remember putting it there, honestly. Did you have a stroke? Your facial structure looks different. From there? I'm the same! I'm the same me! I may be a little bit chubbier, maybe. I probably weigh a little bit more, maybe? A little chunking up a little bit? He got fatter? I knew it. I knew that was it. He's older. No, it's not the older thing. Fatter, probably true. Older, like the same fucking age. It was like 2 days ago. Okay, that maybe said 2 years ago, but it's close. Same hoodie. Well, of course the same hoodie. You know, this bad boy doesn't change. T.I., listen, I would love to, chat. But we're going to be playing more Noita. Okay, this is starting to get annoying, that Sawblade in the background. We're going to be playing more Noita in about 15 hours. So you know what? I need you guys to get some rest. I need you to, you know, play a little bit of... Wait, hold on. When is the Path of Exile? I'm not an active Path of Exile player, but I know a ton of you guys are. Path of Exile.
Chat, the thing is he had hair then. I know it's uncanny.
Hold on, where's the Path of Exile? I'll put Path of Exile countdown. 6 hours and 11 minutes. Okay, guys, here's the game plan for all you Path of Exile fans out there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
You get a solid 6 hour and 11 minute and 44 second sleep in. You wake up, you game it up. You have about, I don't know, probably like 9 hours from there. 9 hours, you can play Path of Exile 2. Then we go live. We play some Noita, lock into some Twitch integration. Sounds like a good weekend. Sounds like a good weekend, you guys. He means 16 hours? No, listen, it's going to be like 15 hours from now, but you do, 6 hours of this, countdown, then you got 9 hours of gameplay, then I'll be here. It all adds up. Did you win? Of course I won. Oh, lock it in. That's probably why you're asking.
I won.
Rise up, believers. Rise up. Non-stop. Why am I getting flipped off? What did I do? Also, special shout out again to Celerity. Dude showed us some love. Always joking around with that guy in his community. I appreciate the kindness, Celerity. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Even though I'm just this sweaty, greasy nerd, he trusted me with his community. And they all left immediately. But still, I appreciate him trusting me. Thank you, Celerity. Wherever he is out there, I hope he's relaxing. And I appreciate the kindness. Always good seeing you there, Jack. Oh, he's still here. Celerity's still lurking. I figured I bored him away long ago. I trust all weebs. Wait, hold up now. Hold up. This is slander. No. I think you have been misled. I am not a weeb. Okay, there is one exception, which I think I've already showed it off before. Fullmetal Alchemist. Fullmetal Alchemist, though, we've had this discussion. That's not a weeb show. That transcends anime. That's just good media. I'm not a weeb. It's true. I'm not called out. That's not called out. You have anime figurines. You are weeb. Listen, they were sent to me. I didn't buy them. Now, I couldn't throw them away. That would be disrespectful. Also, some of them hold some actual value. Not sentimental value, like literal. You have anime figures. I didn't buy them. They were sent to me by the chat. You guys sent them. Hold on. Oh, by the way, Celerity, I'm hyped for you, dude, because Backpack Battles, isn't it today that their full release comes out? Somebody in our community, I think it was virtual, but let me check to be sure. Yeah, Celerity is probably pretty hype about it. I know he loves Backpack Battles. Let me see. So at our stream later today, Virtual Butt actually even made a little goober in celebration. He's getting prepped for the Backpack Battles.
So annoying.
He said, and so he wanted this goober to release later today. That way, for all the people playing Backpack Battles and stuff, they have a little thing to remember its release date. I don't know the exact time it's supposed to release today, but I just know it's coming out sometime today. But what I was going to show, hold up. Yeah, Virtual Butt did a fantastic job on it. It looks great. But hold up, let me... See, now, this bad boy right here is always prepped. I got this one... Hold on. Where is... See, this bad boy, my Fullmetal Alchemist one, this one's always ready to go. I'm always ready to show this one off because this, like I said, this is just good. No, it's not weep, okay? This is Fullmetal Alchemist. This is a goddamn masterpiece. Show some respect. This is what do the kids say these days? Cinema? This is cinema, all right? This is the good shit. And now the other ones...
This guy is going out of this way to proudly display his anime figurines, yet has the gall to deny his weebship.
The other ones, they stay in a box, okay? They stay in a box in the closet to hide them away from the rest of the world. All right, some of them are pretty degenerate. Okay, so... But this one, I know, aren't people like... I forget what is this from? This is one of those, like, classics. Listen, hold on, chat, hold on. No, not Poggies. This is from Evangelion. Yeah, see, I'm not even weeb enough to know. Okay, now this is Demon Slayer. That's not degenerate, chat. I mean, the first off, okay, I will admit the show gets pretty slow and pretty rough, but the fight scenes, man, they're good shit. They're good shit. And this is the sister. I forget her name. I'm blanking out right now. They say her name only 7,342 times in the first season, so you know it's hard to remember. Okay, this one's pretty degenerate. I'll give you guys that one. That one's pretty bad. Again, this was sent to me. I did not buy this. This was sent to me. Oh wait, what the hell? Wait, do you actually have a I never seen that emote. Little celerity emote right there. So apparently he's also a fan. Listen, celerity knows then. Those fight scenes are pretty damn good in Demon Slayer. Can you vouch for me, celerity? You gotta vouch for me on this one. That shit, top tier fight scenes. The rest of the show can get a little bit rough. But it's good stuff. Let me move this away. He says,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. UFO Table is the best studio in anime, but the plot is whatever. Yeah. Wait, I didn't even know. You see, dude, Celerity goes hard, man. He even knows like the name of the peeps. See, that's I'm not on that level, right? I just see good fights, and I'm like, shit, that's a good fight right there. That shit's crazy. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to Real Butt. Were you looking at my butt? Hey, no looking at my butt. That's the only rule we have around here. They also making the Genshin Impact anime. Oh no. God damn it. Look what you've done. You bullied away Cambarn. What did Cambarn say? Goodbye, really Dunk. Goodbye, Chad. He just wanted some Twitch integration.
Drenched in sweat.
He was just wanting some TI. Cambarn only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Is that Mugen Train? I don't even know how to pronounce it. The train fight though, I know what you're talking about, Jack. That shit was badass. The fight with the fire dude, that shit was nice. Did you ever put the batteries in the FMA figure? Short man, don't be disappointed in me. I still haven't. Listen, but I do actually have this out where you can see it. I proudly display it, but you know, I haven't gotten batteries for it still. I don't go out very often. You guys know this. I never remember batteries whenever I'm out. Batteries is like, what year is everything? You don't use batteries these days.
This guy right now, he is drenched in.
No, short man, don't send batteries. I'll get it. Why does it need batteries? If it's just this thing is hardcore. In case you're curious, so weeb shit is not cheap. This shit that was sent to me is not cheap stuff. This thing alone, I don't know what the original. What was it, short man? It's like $200 plus. This shit is expensive. But this bad boy like fucking lights up and all kinds of crap. Like it has all this special setup so that whenever you light it up, it like fucking glows. It goes hard. Does it vibrate? Why is that your next question? Excuse me? What? So hold on. See, Short Man, in case you're curious, you probably saw in the chat Short Man saying, show him the Genshin Impact stuff. All of this, I think what has happened is Short Man has actually run out of space in his home for his like weeb memorabilia and stuff. So he started to use my room as like an extension of his like weeb collection. Everything that you're seeing was sent by him. I don't know, sent by him. He just keeps sending stuff. And I don't even know what half of it is. Like, what the hell is this stuff? Celerity? Hold on. Celerity seems like he knows what he's talking about. Celerity, should I be concerned? Is this concerning stuff? It looks a little concerning. It does look pretty weeb. He said yes. Okay. So I burn it, is what you're saying. Is this like one of those things where, you know, once it's in your home, they say that you'll never be able to get it out? The only way is to like burn the place down and just build a new home? Hold on. I can't remember if there's any other Genshin stuff. It's hard to keep. He sent many things. I just clicked on the thumbnail.
You can see this guy right now. He is
Wait, what is this?
drenched in sweat.
I just clicked on the thumbnail and I just saw you showing off what looks like your Coomer collection. No, this was sent to me. This was sent by Shortman. He's in the chat right now. Shortman422. And he's not even denying it too. Where is he? Where are you, Shortman? I know you're in there. There he is.
Spin.
Wait, wait. That makes it look worse. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Where's my... That's not a good look. Delete that image.
Time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Exactly. No more, weebs. No more. Don't know where that guy is? No, it's him. He knows. See, he even saying he knows what's in the box without even. See, he said show him the Genshin stuff. See, and I don't even know what else. He knows what's in here better than me. I just know that this one says the top Genshin Impact. That's why I knew. Okay, that's something. Is this? Is that Genshin? I mean, you think I would just read the labels, but it's in Japanese, so.
Can I send you something too? DNK love.
No, Charles, you cannot. No, no. That's a VTuber? This is? No, I won the run, Nespra. I won the run. Kazuna. Wait, what does it say? Kazuna AI? Do you check the streaks? No, I'm about to check. It says a VTuber. You sent me some VTuber shit? This is a family-friendly home, all right? God damn it, I gotta burn the whole box now. It's contaminated. What do you mean? What are you laughing about the pronunciation? That's literally what it was. They said Kazuna? Oh, is it like I? Like, is that the name? I wasn't sure if it was AI, like an artificial intelligence. Everything's AI these days. Don't get smart with me. Why did that last thing sound sticky? What do you mean it sounded sticky? What does that even... It's a normal. I didn't do it. Listen, if this thing is sticky, it wasn't because of me, and I'm touching it, so I think I would know if something degenerate was on this. I hope. I gotta go wash my hands, you guys. I gotta get some hand sanitizer at this desk. Alright, streaks, let's see.
You sounds like your Minister of Education.
Are you proud of me? Yeah, I think that means you're proud of me, right? Are you proud of me? Alright, here's the streakers for today. These are the people that bet on our Omega Wisp run that we did and was a fantastic success. And that is why Baldman Grudges earned a golden yes sign. That is 7 yes predictions in a row for Baldman Grudges and Jumper 471 and a little girl, which is a little odd. All right, but listen, that's their Twitch username. Don't judge me. I don't. Okay, anyways. Math Expert with the 7 streak. Purdy Mouth with the 7 streak. Black Wraith, Rational Lies, Naudulent, Vars 95. Charles, contain yourself, control yourself. Omni, Chosen One, Pimple Cram, Jumper 471, Ricky, Miksu, Toe Soccer, Patiger Man, Zach, Master, Alhazan, Deeper Beige, Moradios, Vifrost, D the Tox, Banham, and Jaffe. Woo! Run out of fucking oxygen on that one. That was a list. What? How are you saying, huh? You're the problem. Who makes the username a little girl? Don't even little girls don't make that their username. This is very concerning. Latrome with the back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 prediction streak. Latrome, congratulations on being right and getting 2 7 streaks in a row. Running out of breath. It was just so many names. I had to read a ton. I unmuted and heard little girl. You're full of shit. Full of shit. You guys are lying. You know good and well what I was reading out. All right, let's do the very final shop of the day. I'm gonna go rest up. Shout out again though to Celerity for all the kindness for raiding us. It was a fun stream today. Sorry they got here right towards the end. They really just saw like me running around with a Sawblade, and probably like most of them aren't even. I don't think are really even Noita players. Celerity looked at a picture of Noita through a telescope like 7 years ago, and he's never come back. This fucking traitor, this piece of shit. But you know what? I forgive him because he gave us some love. He gave us some appreciation by sweating it up with us. So I'll forgive you for now. But soon I expect you to return. But for all those that stayed, appreciate the love. Also, this was a Friday the 13th run. That's why we chose the Omega Sawblades. We will be playing more Noita in about 14 to 15 hours. We'll get some more Twitch integration in. There we go. Why do you know what little girls name themselves? Don't make it weird. You know what I'm saying. Don't even. Don't be weird, Chad. Hold on, there's like a Michael Scott scene. Hold on, let's see if I can. And then we'll do the final shop. Hold up.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Is everything okay? Or biologically? Somehow. Hey, does Sasha have a godfather?
Oh, here he goes. He's about to say it's coming. It's coming.
Okay.
Yes, it is true. I, Michael Scott, am signing up with an online dating service. Thousands of people have done it, and I am going to do it. I need a username. And I have a great one. Little Kid Lover. That way people will know exactly where my priorities are at.
That's fucking... That was fucking Charles when he was making his Twitch username, but he got banned like the next day. So he had to rebrand over to Charles. Oh, shit. All right. Let's focus up here, chat. Let's do final shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by J2A. It's for the... Okay, listen, Celerity, hopefully he left by now. Surely he's gone by now. This is gonna look bad. Because I am making some like, hey, this is not weeb, but we've had some pretty weeb shit in the shop, and today's no different. This is that VTuber Gargura. This is the outfit to complete the set that J2A made. The Gargura outfit, and also in the second slot because it's June. And just like every good, you know, company in a capitalist society, we gotta pander to the LGBTQ community. We got the rainbow loots. And that is why you should buy everything that we have to offer, because we do support the rainbow community. And then at the end of June, we burn the flag and we say, what? What are we talking about? We never did this. Please buy our product. The gay demon? Is that what this is? Is this a gay demon? I never looked at it this way. I got a dupe of rainbow horns. If anybody has a dupe of something that Indoor Cat doesn't have, he's looking to wheel and deal. You're trolling, short man. You're trolling. In case you didn't see the full set, let me show you, because J2A did a great job on it. I thought he did a fantastic job. Boom! Pretty good set, right? Listen, you don't have to be a VTuber or, you know, a weeb to appreciate good pixel artwork. J2A worked hard on this. The set looks great. Fantastic job. It missed my buy too. I got in early. It's because Twitch, it's not that my system doesn't miss it. The bot is pretty solid. It doesn't really mess up stuff like that. But Twitch, on the other hand, its message system is not reliable. Like some of your messages don't go through. So if Twitch drops your message, then the bot can't see it, so it doesn't see the purchase. DunkBot 2.0 one day will solve this. You will see. You'll all see. Hopefully. Is there a refund option? Wait, what? You found out it was Weeb Monster and you're wanting to refund it? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? My wife told me if we have a baby and it's a boy, I get to choose the middle name. Would you prefer I go with Dunk or Slam? Please don't name your please don't name your kid that. You may end up getting reported to child services.
YouTubers are just normal virtual characters and are not that well known or successful, and other half are lawless with annoying voices, huh?
Oh, I thought you said lawless, as in like there's fucking chaos. There's no law in their fucking community. Lollies is what he said.
At DunkOrSlam, I have 3 decades to live. Do you think I will see DunkBot 2.0 chat?
You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna see it. Lawless lollies? Oh god. That's a dangerous world. Does that mean I miss out on the horns? Don't worry, there's always somebody to trade with. Somebody earlier was just saying that I think it was an Indoor Cat saying that they had 2 of the horns and they're looking to trade if anybody's interested. But don't worry. So in the future, near future, there will be a massive expansion on the system that we have here. So any past cosmetics that you feel frustrated that maybe like days like today you weren't able to get your hands on, there will be a much easier to use trade system where you can find other people that are looking to trade there, and you'll be able to, trust me, you'll see. The point is, I know it's annoying. Keep buying cosmetics when you can, but if your message gets dropped, don't sweat it. The future is bright, okay? No, it's not copium. Just so you know, everybody who's posting copium ends up on a list. You're going to end up on a list. And you're going to have to write me a handwritten letter to get access to DunkBot 2.0. I will get the last laugh. I always do.
Are we getting an auction house?
Perhaps. But an auction house, just plain and simple, is too meh. Not enough style, not enough pizzazz. You gotta think bigger, my friend. Or at least you gotta think different. How about that? I don't know if necessarily bigger is the right term for it. Oh, Steffi's on right now doing some Archipelago.
Remember, chat, the only reason cosmetics are not NFTs is because he wants to pay $1 fees for every transaction.
What?
Charles is always bigger for chat.
I'm scared. Give us slopes. I'll see what I can do. See if I have the technology to pull it off. Hold on. Somebody was saying something I was about to respond to. No, not real money. Come on. We're not going fucking Blizzard route. No real money. The moment real money gets involved, then the fun is gone. Come on. Be reasonable, Chad. Come on. You know me. Be reasonable. That's disgusting. Get that shit out of here. I never even bought Diablo 3 or ever played another Diablo game after Diablo 2. Diablo 2 was fucking awesome. Then they added the real money auction house to Diablo 3. Never bought the game. Never played another Diablo since because I never trusted Blizzard again. Those pieces of shit. Though I will admit I did play StarCraft 2. But I think StarCraft 2 was before Diablo 3. So that's still okay. Oh, I was going to send you guys over on a raid over to Steffi. So let's cue that up. Steffi is one of our community members. She does a no mic, just a vibe stream. So you're going to hang out over there. She's playing Noita. Raid is queued up, I think. There we go. So if you're looking to vibe out to some Noita, that's where I'm sending you guys. Also, Sneck, I believe I saw, was on as well, playing some Noita. So there's lots of good Noita streams on. Have fun hanging with them. Someone made a cake for you and Chase, check this. Wait, what? actually. Wow, what a cake. You've aged. Beautiful. Even the cake, like the way the icing is done is like, it's like too smooth. It's like upsetting. What the hell? It's freaking me out, man. Looks shiny and bald. It almost looks like just a button that, you know, like a button you would press. It doesn't look like an edible cake. Maybe it's a piece of plastic. Smooth like your head. Why are you guys spreading this anti-bald propaganda? Listen, I'm not bald, but if I was, I would own that shit. Be bald and be proud. Or, like me, have hair and be proud. That's also good, you know? Dunk is so busy that we's wondering. Oh, the latest subs. Oh shit, let me read it out before I go. Where was I? Where's that? Oh, the way that life can suck. I appreciate you. Smell my finger, it's moist. Okay, we're just gonna skip that one. Kitty Claw, thank you for the kindness. I'm sorry. Kitty Claw, forgive me. You too there. Charles for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Guys, I'll be back in 15 hours. Deuces, chat.